Hey there, Simply A. How you doing? Glad to see you. What you been up to? Come on up. Oh, let me link. Where is it? Why am I just getting all those? What makes it? Oh, so I'm just surfing. Yeah, I know. I was checking out Tracy after she got through cussing out ZT, and now she on with what's his name? Larry Nelson. She's interviewing Larry Nelson of all people. Yeah, that link if you want to grab. I was trying to see if have you talked to B Town? I seen she was on earlier. Let's see. Mm, yeah, I thought I'd come on and see if anybody. Did you check out what was it? It was a QI, Kristen and Deshaun. Did you see their panel? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, and I forgot what's her name, Brianna. She came up after she seen that it was Kristen and Deshaun, and then it's QI, and so she asked for, "Hey, TR, how you doing?" The link is in the chat if you don't grab it. Nothing much. I was trying to see if B Town was. Is she still in the hospital? Because she didn't answer my call yesterday. She didn't answer me yesterday, so I figured she was still in the hospital. But I see she was on. She was live or sometime earlier today. But yeah, Brianna, she got up there. Um, and as usual, I knew her and QI was gonna start going at each other. Yeah, I knew they was gonna go. Hello,
Hey,
hey, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, D-Cup came on. I'm not D-Cup. B-Town came on earlier today. She wasn't on very long, but she was on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's still in the
She's
hospital. Yeah.
dang.
And I was only
That's
able to say hi to her, and I got up, went to the bathroom, came back, and she had signed off. So she was only on there for. She said she came on because she needed a laugh.
no. Mm. Woo, boy. Yeah, because I was like, oh, she up there when I first talked to her, and because she had told me she was going to make a doctor's appointment, or she was going to just go into the emergency room. And I asked her, I was like, well, how long you been hurt? And then she said she might have been hurting, but not as bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm saying, you better go on in. Ain't no telling what it is.
Right. Well, when
Mhm.
you're in there, if you're in the hospital more than 3 days, you sick.
Yep.
You're real sick
Yep.
because they
Mhm.
don't wait for you to recover in your hospital. They wait for you're stable and you recover at home. So
Yep.
being that she's
Still
in there
in
for
there.
more than 3 days, yeah, she's very sick. Mhm.
Cause she been how long she went when Monday, was it Monday or Tuesday when she went? I can't remember.
I can't
But
remember, but I know she's been in there more than 3 days.
yeah, yeah. Hey, uh, Nadia. What is the
Hey,
link? The link is
Nadia. The link is right
Monday.
above me.
Let me see. Do you see it, Nadia? I don't see it.
I do.
Oh
It's
yeah,
right above Simply a Sweetheart. It's right
yeah.
above her
Oh,
name.
yeah. But yeah, I was like, dang. Cause normally she always answer or she'll call me and
Hey,
be running them
Swifty. How are you?
towards that.
Yeah. I know I was saying hi to Simply a Sweetheart. She was shouting out
Oh,
to me. And I was
oh
saying
yeah.
hey. Nadia
Mhm.
says she was in there since Monday, she thinks. So
Yeah,
she's been there for, yeah, I know it was more than three
yeah.
days.
Because
Hmm.
I was like, what the heck is wrong? Because I knew something was wrong with her when I was talking to her, and it was just something, you could hear in, people's voice when they don't feel good. I was like, what's wrong with you? I said, you sound like you're hurting. And that's when she said she wasn't feeling good. She had been hurting. So you better take your butt to the doctor instead of waiting.
Yeah, she couldn't. Yeah, she said that she made the appointment. It was too far away, and she said no, she can't wait that long
Hmm.
because it was bad. So she went to the hospital, and good thing she did because they admitted her. By the time
Hmm.
she would have got to the hospital, it would have been much worse. Maxie, what is it? Maxie and what?
Probably
Who's
relaxing.
Oh,
Laxative,
Maxine.
Maxine
laxative.
and relaxing. Okay. I could see the
That's it.
full name. No, I couldn't see it up on my screen. All I saw was
Yeah.
Maxine and REL. I didn't know what the rest was saying. You see RELA? Mm-hmm. You're new to
Mhm.
me, so hi. How are you,
No,
Max?
it's me
Maxine?
simply.
No, that's simply A. That's simply
Oh,
A.
okay. Okay.
Change, change it.
Yeah, okay, because it was like, oh, okay, she's new to me. Hello.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then what?
Yeah.
Uh, Tracy, she, boy, she cussed ZT out,
Zero
and then
tolerance.
yeah, they was in who live was I in? Um, I forgot who live it was, and they was in, and he kept saying something about her or something. He kept talking mess about her, and so she waited until she got out of that person's live, and she went calling for him. If anybody sees DT, tell him I said bring his ass on to my platform, and call in, and he called in, and I mean she just let him go on it. He called himself trying to curse her out too, but she was just over talking him. She called him married to some of everything.
I don't
I
even
said,
watch her. I
ooh.
can't stand her.
I said, ooh, child. Uh, and then after he hung up, and then she got off, and she said, "Well, I'm coming back on with my person that I'm gonna interview." And I'm thinking, now who is she gonna interview? And she came back on Larry Nelson.
Oh
I was
wow.
like, yeah, yeah. I was like, there ain't no
Okay.
interview. I was like, bye. Yeah. And so I listened to Larry. He just
She was
steady
on
messing with her.
you know
Mm-hmm.
the content creator Tatiana Bust It Down or something like that. She was on her comments because she put something about this other girl. She was like, look at the way she looks, and she put her picture up. I don't know if she caught her, on a bad day, but she put her picture up, and then Tracy came to the comments, and she was trying to talk about her, and all the comments turned on Tracy, like they was talking about her. I was like, oh, let me back up out of here.
Hey, Jay World. Stop. Jay's World is shouting you out, saying
Hey,
hello.
Dennis, what are you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you tip in.
Hi, Jay's World.
So how's your day?
Hmm.
No, I was asking J World how was her day.
Nadia, what you was making on them counters?
She had a she just released a
Oh,
premiere of her soap about just
yeah.
before DCOP came in. She
Oh,
made coffee. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she made coffee mint soap.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's the one. That's the one. The mint and coffee.
Mm-hmm. That's what
And
that was.
that's
I
the one
wonder
I'm gonna order.
is that the mint, the one that could help my head, or
I
is it the
don't
green
know.
one?
I'm doing good,
Huh.
Jay's World. She said, "How y'all doing?"
Thank you. Oh, doing good, doing good. Sitting here chit chatting. nothing, nothing much. Yeah, and that soap be looking good. It just makes you hungry.
I know. I thought that was real food. I was like, man,
Because I used one of the other bars. I don't know even know the name of it. But it smells so good. I was like, and I wash my face. That's why I keep rubbing on my face because it's soft. It makes your skin soft. Yeah.
And
I'm
what
trying to
kind
figure
of
out what you use for
which
my
one is
face.
that? Which one is that
Hmm.
decaf that makes your skin so soft? Which one are you using?
Let me see. I've used two different types.
Mm.
See, I had used this one. I started with this one because I wanted. Where's the? Oh,
Okay, what scent is it?
Look like a
huh?
big old piece of cake.
I don't know. It didn't have a label on it. But
That looks like
it's,
something that
I don't
you
know.
eat.
I
It's
don't know.
so
Hello, QI.
I don't know. I don't
it's
know if
so
this one.
pretty to make you want to
Which one?
eat it.
I know. Hey, Kia, how you doing? I don't know if this is turmeric. I'm not sure. Huh?
Hey QI, how are you, darling?
What am I hearing? Oh, and now this one smells good.
But which one are you using on your face?
Both of them. I wanted to try. I wanted to try. This one
Okay.
I was been using this one on my face, and I kept looking at this one because I wondered what it smelled like. So I opened it, and it smells so good. I said, "Okay, I'm gonna wash my face with this too."
Anthony, Anthony,
I don't
three
know what
minutes.
it looks so good, but it smells so good too.
Barney.
Nehemiah, you're too loud.
Ooh, I think
Yeah, I will be ordering. I'll be ordering my special box next week.
yeah.
Next week.
Got her, when her special is what is it February 23rd, I think. Where's 23rd? Oh, that's
No,
tomorrow.
no, no. I won't be able to order until next week. Next
Yeah,
Wednesday, I'll be able to order.
yeah, because
I'll
so
put it
that's
in my
how
yeah.
for
I'll
her
put it in
box.
my budget.
Yeah, I gotta get some of that coffee, and man, it probably
Lovely,
will just open up pores of your skin.
honey. It's probably good to take a shower with that soap and be fresh
Hmm.
clean. How about fresh clean sheets and a blanket and pillow and lay in that bed under clean sheets? I mean, clean
And
sheets, not brand new sheets, not brand new sheets. We want to wash, like, you have that fabric softness, sweet linen, that nice linen smell. And
yeah.
crawl up in that bed and have your pillow just right, and have your cell phone ready to go on
Mhm.
YouTube. That would
Be,
be great.
be
That
all
would be
soft.
smelling all
I tried to
good
do
and
that
just
today.
feeling good. You
Oh,
know
love
what?
that. Hmm.
You know what? I want to get Tita Talks. You know how she wears her muumuus?
Mm-hmm. With her initials on it.
Yeah. I want some muumuus. They are so comfortable. Oh my God. I used to wear them, and my grandma and my granddaughter said they don't call me grandma, they call me Nina. And they go, Nina, you really look like a grandma now. But the older you get to a point where you dress for comfort, not so much for
Yep.
looks.
Looks. Yep. That's
I
right.
want
Hey,
me, I
Blake.
want me a moo so I could chill after you take a fresh shower in Nadia's soap and put a
So,
clean moo on and get underneath them covers. Woo,
hmm.
woo, woo.
So, Love
I
Blake,
ain't got
you
no,
say you're circle now.
I ain't got no man, but to do that, I don't have no man or a partner. So
Yeah.
it's like, oof, I treat
You're very
myself.
good. Oh, let's see. What did
Hey,
she say?
Love Blake. Love Blake
Do
said that
you
she was.
do call-ins? Call then. No, I've never tried to call in.
Oh,
But
she's
yeah,
talking about
I
something.
yeah. Maybe I have to try to find out what you do for call-ins. Yeah.
Calling for what? For who?
Loveback had asked if I did call-ins.
Just come
I
on the
told her
panel.
Um,
I call in. Huh?
mm,
Loveback, come up. You want to come up here? I had $100 in items, and oh man, and your server was not working. Oh, your server went out. Oh, that sucks, don't it?
well, maybe it'll still hold it, because when you open up an account, maybe it will still hold the choices
Oh,
that
the
she
stuff.
made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if not, then maybe she may have to take the order over the phone and then you cash app, the money to her or something.
Yeah. 'Cause I think she'd do just PayPal or either.
Yeah, but if she can't get her server going, then maybe she
Oh
could
yeah.
take the order over the phone and then you cash
Mm.
app the money to her. That's not giving out
Well,
any personal information, because
yeah.
she does have a cash app because she has it on her channel.
Oh,
Nadia has it on her channel.
I'll miss my
Hmm.
gift box that was separate from the 100. What you was going to do? You saying you was going get one of the boxes and $100 worth of stuff? Lovely, like that soap, don't you? Lovely. Yeah, she'll probably. What do you have to do for your server? Hey, simply a what'd you say? Yes, in the bath bombs. Okay. Well, you had a lot of stuff in your basket.
Those bath bombs are huge. They look like they're about as big as your fist.
Yeah, I
See,
got them.
I don't take baths. I have a phobia. I don't take baths. I'll clean my tub with bleach and everything. As soon as I get in it, for some reason
Mhm.
it just squeezes me out. I don't know if I'm claustrophobic. I used to love baths, but one day I would just I don't know. I don't know because I'm claustrophobic, but I'm skeevy. But I take showers all the time. So
Yeah,
having
I think.
soap like that, having soap to help my skin from being dried out, because when you take a lot of showers, your skin dries out. So that
Well,
would be great.
I take
Yeah, that would
showers
be great.
because I'm lazy. Let me.
With the
Okay, now.
tub.
Yeah, I take showers because I'm lazy. I don't want to take that time to be trying to run some bath water when I could be out of the shower by then.
Yeah, and it takes a lot of work because then after that you got to make sure you scrub the shower down real good and the tub
Yeah.
down real good. Where when I get out the shower, I have my own little
Mhm.
concoction and I spray the shower down and then rinse it. But I bleach everything because I get skeeved out in the bathroom. Even washing my toilet, I gotta have a mask on and everything and gloves. It'd be like, when I just I can't handle it. Are you kidding me? I guess because I think about all the stuff that goes in it and it just skeeves me out. And I have to use bleach. I have to use bleach in my toilet, once it's not clean to me. Where some people
Yeah.
say, no, I don't use bleach. It's not good. No, honey, I got to have bleach and then I put some Fabioso or some pine in there, and then
Mhm.
I put a little bit of dish detergent in there and soap it up,
Mhm.
and I scrub that. So in the meantime, I got something covering my face. I got gloves on. Because I get skeeved out too easy. I be like, "What?"
Mhm.
And I'm washing up. Ah, it grosses me out. It just grosses me out.
Well, in order, my server went out. I'll order big. Let me see.
Well, we try again. Maybe do it late at night where there's not a lot of people on.
Did you
And
did it
your
last night?
phone.
Let me find this in here again. Hold on. For mm, 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 mm. Let's see. I'm trying to see if Hester was going to answer it, but she hadn't answered yet. She probably sleep. Her
Not
favorite
yet.
thing to do.
Right. She on that pain
Hmm?
med. She sleep. When she's on that pain med, as soon as it wears off, she's on the schedule and they're probably hitting her up every 4 to probably 5 hours with that. Nadia says that she's got to get her laptop. She'll be on in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, seen it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Love Blake said she wants the lemongrass lotion. Well, no, she had the lemongrass lotion. Excuse me, Chip.
Oh, for one of her artists. Yeah.
Look up again.
I got to go on that site. Check it out.
I'll give you chips, boo boo. Wait a minute. Wait for me mother come downstairs. This boy's bugging me for chips. I wish he'd go to sleep. He don't go to sleep till like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I'll be like,
Oh,
oh God. And I can't go to sleep unless he goes to sleep. Because you know what he does? If I fall asleep and I'll be like this with my mouth open, he comes over and he
uh-huh.
wait, Gigi, Gigi, close your mouth, close your mouth. I'll be like, just let me sleep the way I want. If my mouth is open, it bothers him. He's OCD with it. And if I start to snore, oh my God, he'll wake me up out of my sleep.
Dang.
What you got to say, sweetheart? You just looking in and out, sitting up there all pretty. How are you?
Good.
Mhm.
Trying
Sitting up there
to
all
get my
Sit
pretty.
there.
nephews to go to bed.
Huh?
Trying to get my nephews to go to bed for church.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this boy doesn't take a nap, and he's boomeranging off the walls right now. You would think he had something sweet. He's back and forth over by the TV, over here by the cows, jumping around. Sometimes I have to
No.
say, "Sit down for a minute. Sit down." It lasts 5 minutes. And he's jumping around. Go sit down, Nehemiah.
Shoot.
And my daughter's getting ready for work, so
Little baby getting lost up. One sugar scrub. I may have to try that. I need some scrub for my feet. I think I
do
broke
you
my
go?
toe.
Do you go to the place to get your feet done, or you do them yourself?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't go. I've gone once. I think once or twice, and I didn't like some people messing with my feet.
Oh, okay. I have to get somebody to do mine, girl. I'm too fat. Can't bend down all that belly in front. I'll be like, oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I do my own stuff because I know the rules. I used to be a nail technician, so a
Oh,
certified nail technician. So they can't get
hey.
over on me like that.
Hey, Fifi,
So
how you doing?
let's see who's in there.
Yeah, you glad to
Fifi,
see
Fifi's there.
you.
Yeah, hi Fifi.
Yeah, she had a doctor's appointment. Doctor's appointment. Your results. You had results.
Yeah, how you feeling, Fifi?
Yeah.
How you doing? You went to the doctor's on Friday, right? Yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I hope everything turned out okay. If you're ready to share, we have an ear for you.
Hello. How are
Yeah.
you?
Nadia, we get feedback.
Hey, I made such a mess. I was trying to clean up as much as possible because it was too cold this morning to soap in my garage in my soap room where I made it a whole soap room.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'm gonna work in the kitchen, and everybody was like, "Oh Lord!" And it was stuff everywhere. Whenever I soap in
Good.
the kitchen, it's a lot of stuff.
There's
Fine.
feedback, I think. Nadia, I think there's feedback. Somebody
Um,
has an open window or
no, I
something.
don't have any open windows.
Hold on. Let me see. I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh, she just.
no.
You sure? See, you hear the feedback right now?
Yeah, it's an
Somebody
echo.
has the feedback right now.
Let me
But
see.
she's not
I
hearing
don't even have a
anything.
YouTube page open.
I don't either.
And it's still feedback?
Yeah, I can hear myself talk on your end.
Uh, oh, that's weird. I have nothing else open. Let me see.
They said you
Do
have
you
a
have
button on
headphones
your
in?
sis on your cervix, assist on your cervix, or they don't know what it is.
I'll go out and come back in because I don't hear anything.
Do
I
you
hear
have
it.
headphones? Are you using
No, I'm
headphones?
talking on my laptop. I don't have anything else open. Let me see. Maybe I have. Wait, let's see here. Okay, how about now?
Oh, let's see. Nope, you still hear. I can still hear myself talk to you. So it's probably my voice is probably coming through your speakers and then feeding back.
Yeah, I don't know. This is my laptop I always use. Let me see. Let me go out and I'll come back.
It's not me because I put it on mute and still doing it. Doctor setting up appointment for biopsy, not cyst growth. Oh, you're gonna be in my prayers, VP.
Yeah, feeling fine. Found growth on cervix. Okay. Well, the prayer is that let them find whatever it is because unless they're able to find it, it can't be healed. So Lord, reveal what needs to be revealed so it could be healed. No,
Yeah.
Decop, it wasn't you. It was Nadia. Because when she came on, our voices was coming through her speaker.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here she is. Let me
You heard it
Okay.
also, love. But
Is it
I'm
still
hearing it
there?
now too.
Yeah, it's
That's
still
see.
good.
Yeah, it's the echo.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Okay, let me try. Maybe I'll use another device. Let me use my iPad. Okay, I'll
You
come
know
back in.
what? You probably need. Do you have
you have
headphones?
earphones.
Hmm?
If you
She
have
probably just
earphones, it's
needs
on too.
earphones plugged into her computer.
But it sound okay now. I think.
That's because she's
Yeah,
not in it. She left.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Fifi, you said I missed. Let me see.
There's
You
a
still
banner
Fifi
over
said
our
she's still in the
mouths.
spine, but they found the growth.
on the cervix.
Yes.
Uh, biopsy. It's gonna take a little longer. You have to wait on your biopsy or
Yeah, she says she's waiting on her doctor's appointment for
biopsy.
uh,
Oh, okay.
her doctor setting up an appointment for her for a biopsy.
Oh, okay. Yep. Well, you know you in our prayers.
Now she disappeared. Not Nadia blew your server.
Oh, you
What
back?
happened? Yeah,
Oh,
I
there
hit
she is.
the hit the button and hit the wrong one and it took me out.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
in the middle now.
Yeah, Gary say you in the middle now. You in the middle. I don't like being in the middle, and I don't like being in the end, especially when you go on rides. Because when it swings to a certain side, all that weight goes right on you and squishes you. And in the middle, you got both sides squishing you.
Hmm.
I don't go on rides anyway. I get motion sickness, so I don't go on rides.
I
Oh
don't
no,
go
I
on
don't
rides.
do it.
I'm scared. I ain't trying to fall to my death.
No.
No way. Uh, uh,
You don't tell
uh,
me that.
so
You're being fresh. Stop it. I'll get your chips with me, Molly's for work. Go.
I'm so quick. I believe whatever happens, I'll be okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
he's
You'll
gonna.
be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's been revealed will be healed. So then now they know what they're dealing with and they fix it.
Mhm.
That's all. They fix it. If they
It's
have to
better to
remove
fix
your
than not.
cervix, then they remove it.
Mhm.
You're not getting on screen. Go. What did I say? All right, now you don't get chips because you're not listening. Go on out over there. Ooh,
They're
this
just like
boy. I
what's her
bet I
name?
get
Billie Jean's mother. She well, I think they've been knowing that she had cancer, but from what I read, um, they're basically saying now she's just on her deathbed. From what I got,
who is this?
Billie Jean's mother.
Well, I heard about her, but I don't know who she is.
Yeah, she's young. She's 20, what, about 24, 25, something like that. Her mother, it's her mother that
Hmm.
is going through.
Mm.
I just, I just told her, yeah, I'll be praying for her, and she's got to hang in there, and she's gonna have to pray for strength because that's the only thing.
So her mother's in the last stage of cancer.
Yeah. Hmm.
What type of cancer?
You know what? I don't know. I never did see anybody say what kind, and I didn't want to just ask her.
I
But
know. Hmm.
mm, but yeah, because she was on a call. I think she on one of her videos, and she just broke down crying, saying that her mom is dying. And I was like, she like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and that's why I just like, you got to pray for strength.
Is she the only child?
I think so. 'Cause that
She was
uh,
adopted.
adopted,
That's her
yeah, she
adopted
was
mother.
adopted. But it was, oh, it just gave me chills, and she broke down
Yeah,
crying.
you felt her pain,
Hmm.
her
Okay.
fear, her anxiety, her pain.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then she got to be strong and still go to work, and try to live her life, and she gonna be, swollen eyes, and I
I'm
thought she was
sorry,
talking
my
to us.
daughter
Oh,
was yelling.
oh, yeah. So I just told her, only thing you need to do is pray for strength. I say, and I can tell you that because I had to, because there was no way that I thought that I would be able to deal with um, my mother or father or any of my sisters, or brothers pass away. I just knew that they probably had to put me in a nut house. I didn't think I could do it. And then when it came to B, same thing.
Mm,
I was like, okay, she's at home. I ain't gonna be able to do this, if she passed away. And I kept saying, I can't do it. I can't do it. And then, I prayed, and there I was. I sit there in the house knowing she was passing, got in the bed with her, held her until she
until
went.
she took her left, until she went, so
Hmm.
she could go in peace, right, and with support.
Yeah. And another thing, try and talk to, what's the name, Billie Jean. The same thing that lady told me is that when it comes to that point in time when um, you need to just tell that person, go, let go. You have to tell them, because they're trying to stay here for you. They're trying to stay here for the loved ones, and
And
then
they want,
and
yeah, and they want the peace that, look, if I go, are you going to be all right? Because that's why they
yeah.
fight. They're like, oh my God, if I go, they're going to fall apart.
Mhm.
And like when my father died, my sister and I got up on the each side of the bed with him, and we said, Daddy, you're in control. If Jesus is at the door, it's okay for you to answer.
Mhm. Yeah.
We'll see you at another time. It's
Mhm.
okay. Although our heart was breaking, what can you do? That's something you can't fight death up
Yeah.
to. They have to be able to go in peace. In the meantime,
Yeah.
they're fighting with everything that they got, especially when they're already halfway there. They're like
Mhm.
almost into the spirit realm where they're seeing loved ones and angels and everything, and now they're caught between a choice
Yeah.
that overcomes them. So they need that peace to say, it's okay to go
Mhm.
ahead. I'm gonna be fine. I'll see you at another day you
Mhm.
know?
And
And
I had to tell I had to tell B that, because I know, uh, because B was, have always tried to take care of me. Any little thing, that's how she was. You okay? You okay? You know. And she even had told my father. She said, you know what? I don't want to leave here because I don't have anybody to take care of Lisa. Look, well, I put my name out there, but that's a little bit. But and he said she'll be okay. She'll be okay. And then she was like, no, I need somebody that's gonna take care of. And he just kept telling, you will be okay, because she is going to be okay. She don't have a choice but to be okay. And plus, she's 50 years old. She's a big girl. Don't worry about her. She will be okay. And then when she was in the bed, and I seen it, and I was like, that's why I went over there, and I said, and I got in bed with her. I read the Bible, and then I said, "Are you hanging on for me?" And she was, had tears, and I said, "Let go, just let go. You don't have to stay here for me." I am okay. I will be okay. Just let go and go ahead and go with God. And when I said that, she was gone.
She let go.
She
As soon as she
yeah,
had the peace that it was okay to let go, and you said you were going to be
yeah,
fine, she had the peace to go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
Fifi. The reason why people say you say that you wish they would just stop saying just wish families stop saying they're going home. The reason why they say go home, they're going, it's like a home going, because we're only here for a short length of time. We're like aliens, we're only here for a short length of time. So our home after this phase, for those who believe in the afterlife, we're
yeah.
we're going home. We go back to God.
Yeah. It can have history, cancer, all different. Oh, okay, prayers work. Just wish family stop saying come home. Okay. Oh, Fifi, you saying your family wants you to come home?
Oh, stop
Yeah, that's
saying.
what she. Yeah, that's what she
Oh,
said. Oh, okay. Cause you in what, DC by yourself, or you you somewhere else, but you from DC. Is that right? No, my family keeps saying, "Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, they want her. Yeah, they want her to come home to DC."
oh,
Mm,
okay, yeah.
I can understand that.
Yeah, that's because yeah, I understand that they want you to come home so they know that so they could take care of you. They don't
Mhm.
want you alone all the way over there. And it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
they're thinking it's probably easy for you to go home to them and they'll set up everything for you. But you know what? You may not even have to go through that. You might just go
Yeah.
in and it could be just a cyst that's benign and they take it off, or they're able to remove your cervix and that's it. And you don't have to worry about that.
Hmm.
So no need to jump the gun.
Hmm.
They found the cyst. They'll find out if it's cancer, and if it is cancer, they could remove the whole cervix and it be gone.
Hmm.
Do you want more children?
Oh,
Do you want more
oh,
children, Fifi?
I doubt it seriously. Eh, eh,
Now, if the factory's closed, it don't matter what's there. They could take it off for all you care.
uh, I know that's right. Take it,
You're
take,
63.
take it.
That's right. Take it. Take
63,
it. I
63,
had a total hysterectomy. I don't, all the hell that's been went on inside my organs, I do not miss it. I had no more menstruals. I had no more pains. I used to have so much pain, it felt like I was giving birth. I don't have to,
Mm-hmm.
and I would pass a lot. It was really bad. So,
Oh,
you're
oh, she got a
63?
son.
Okay.
She, she, she has a son here. My son here don't want to leave him here. Oh, you don't want to leave your son where you at?
Yeah, her son don't want to leave, but see, your family's jumping the gun. Let's get past this phase first.
Yeah,
Then worry
yeah.
about the other. Let's get past this phase first, because even if it is something, they can remove it's so early that they can remove your cervix and it'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
You won't have to worry about that. They remove your
Is it
cervix, they
better?
remove the bad part. Oh yes, that's much better. No more
Oh,
feedback.
okay. Oh, that's my phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're on your phone?
Yeah, I have other devices around me, but I'm using my phone. Then I'm going to use the laptop to look at the chat.
Okay, you know what I do? I have mine plugged into my phone is plugged in to the charger so it don't die on me.
Yeah, you know
Oh.
what would be the difference. How you doing? Hello, Blake. You still here? Hello, Blake.
Hey, be the
Okay.
difference.
Yeah,
Hey, Joy.
okay.
Okay, I can see the chat now.
Simply, why don't
Hey,
you say something?
everybody.
You sit there, you just look at us. Say something, girl.
I'm just reading,
So
Simply.
wait,
following.
is that simply?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Girl,
That's
you
the first
changed
time
her
we've seen
name
them.
so much. I'm like, wait, who is that?
Fifi say they can't take it all out. What? They can't take
No, she said
what?
they can't take it all out.
Oh, Fifi,
Oh,
she
they
had
can't
her
take it out.
results.
Oh, okay, okay. I know that's right. Munch, munch, munch. Hey, munch.
Much
Munch, where
more.
you been? Other
Hey,
than that,
Munch.
She
you
been
been in the
high.
bushes.
Been.
She,
I'm
yeah,
gonna,
she been in the bushes.
I'm gonna have to give
Simply,
her. I'm
simply
gonna
a
have to give her a
sweetheart.
second.
I'm simply a sweetheart. That's who it is.
Hmm.
You're
Joy,
such a mess. Oh
Joy
my
is
God.
simply a sweetheart.
How you doing? A short bus pull up.
A
That
short
name.
bus pull up. Beep beep. I love that name. Every time I see him
Short
somewhere.
bus in the house. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Munch,
I
I
watch
put
his basketball content.
Munch, I put the
I saw your
the
video, Nadia. I saw your
Chilling.
video. It was pretty good.
Just chilling.
Oh, thank you.
drip name. The cold drip out name. What is that? Cold drip out name. I don't know what that means.
Hello,
Hello,
Short
cold.
bus.
cold drip out now. What?
Hello, cold drip out name.
Ah,
Oh my goodness. Who's that?
Who that?
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Oh
No.
wow.
Hello, cold drip.
Yeah.
Hello, cold drip. Got me
Name
confused.
name drip
Name drip out. It's
out
cold.
is
Name
cold.
is drip out. It's cold.
Is that somebody else in the? Maybe somebody else is in the chat that you guys can't see.
Must be because I'm not getting it.
I don't.
Me
Yeah, I
neither.
don't see them.
I don't get it either. Hey, Munch
Hey,
Bar girl.
how much? Let me see. Head
Munch, are
scan
you
cancer.
a college student, Munch?
They cut out. They cut all out. No problem since. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had skin cancer. They cut it out, and she had no problems after that.
Oh, okay.
And if it's
Munch,
something with the cervix, they'll take it regardless. They're gonna if it's a cyst, they're gonna take it out. Regardless, they're gonna take it out, and you'll be
It's,
fixed, and you
Oh,
go
you
on with life as
not. Oh,
normal.
I was gonna say maybe that's why we haven't seen you because I know a lot of tests, a lot of college students are doing their testing and things like that.
that drip got me blocked. What you mean? Is that somebody you know?
You
Lovely?
said that's they said that's young people talk. I don't know that talk. That must be
Oh
slang.
yeah, they say that over here too, but that's a little old now. Like drip, like the money and bracelets and diamonds. Like you,
What? That went over my head, child.
Me
Who's the little
yeah,
white?
too.
they used to say
Who's
it up
that white
here.
bubble?
Huh?
Who's the little white bubble?
Munch? Is that Munch?
Let
This
me go
Munch?
to the chat.
Munch, where you at? Oh, is that Munch?
Yeah,
Munchbar said, "Hold on." And there must
I'm
be
I'm
someone
right
in the
I'm
chat, but
right
I don't think.
I
I'm
don't
right
see him
here.
either. Oh, that's
I'm right
oh, okay,
Somebody
that's
else.
Munch right here.
I'm right here. Yeah. Hey.
Why are you
Hey,
talking like that?
Mm.
you silly girl.
Sound like a cartoon
Oh, that's
character.
fun.
Hey.
Boy, between
Sound like
you
a
and this
chipmunk.
short bus pull up, y'all got me going like, what?
Confused.
Man, drip is like young people talk. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you went over my head, that's for sure. And Lovelace said that drip got me blocked. Do you know that person?
I don't even know who Drip
Lovelace?
Oh, this
You
Munch
is.
said
up
they
here.
got,
Maybe
Who's
Munch
that, girl?
I don't know.
what you say, the rent?
You got
What
everybody
in
blocked, girl.
the, wow. Yeah. So have y'all seen that other fool that got his page uh, ripped, taken away? Month?
Oh wow,
Who?
who?
You know Jason.
Who you
It's,
talking to? Who you talking to?
huh?
I'm talking to someone over here near
He
mine.
made a new
Jason, he'll
page and it
he'll
got
be
the
back.
same name. The YouTube Justice Department. He got the same page back up.
Oh
Who,
Lord.
Jason? Is that
Uh-huh.
Jason?
Yeah.
Why did he come
And you
back?
know what? I'm not subscribed to him. And honestly, I done came out of the whole B sector. I don't know what's going on. So when you discuss, I just listen to what you say because I don't know anything.
Cops.
I know
If
nothing
you
about what's going on. Nothing.
uh, short bus says they're from South Carolina. Oh, okay. Let me see what Blowback says. DCOP, if you see cops, drip, block him. If you see
Are
cops,
you sure?
Oh, you know what that person did? They came in and they blocked everybody, most of the people. So they blocked you, the host, and they blocked your mods. But the mods should still be able to see that person.
but Lovelake, I don't think she can. If you see
Yeah, but
cops,
if you
drip,
even like if
block.
you block, I blocked Love Blake, right? If I just went and I blocked her, Love Blake. Well, no, I'm a mod too. But if I wasn't a mod and
Give me
I
the remote. It's
blocked
too
Love
loud.
Blake, she would still
Uh-huh.
be able to see me because she's a
Okay.
mod.
I didn't turn it up.
You
Uh,
being fresh.
why would they do that?
Sorry.
What? Love Blake?
So,
DC blocked me. Sean Bradley blocked me.
You gotta go to it again.
Somebody,
Sean barely
Queen,
blocked you?
Gina.
What?
Yeah, Queen Gina. I love her
What?
channel. I'm always over there. One of her mods blocked me, and she picked up on it, and I don't know why, but I think it's because of affiliation with James Caldwell, because I love me some James,
oh yeah.
and I'm talking about it. So that's why
Okay.
Sean
The
blocked me.
only people got me blocked is Fabe and Tracy. Oh, Fabe and Tracy got a love Blake blocked. I'm probably blocking her from all of them. Let's see. So this person's name is Top Drip. Is that's his name? I'm saying the cold drip is someone that got me blocked.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it is. You know what, Love Like? If you have put it, being that it's a pool is used
Oh,
actually
wait,
as a
somebody got some
pronoun.
noise.
If you put it
Yeah,
in,
I can't hear anything.
somebody's chewing on something, I think, or something. Yeah, that you heard that clicking,
Yeah, I don't know.
and oh, there it is again.
Okay, I'm gonna
Maybe
mute
it's
myself.
typing. Maybe it's
See if we
typing.
can
No,
hear.
it's not you. It's simply, simply. Are you typing?
Uh-uh.
Where's Munch?
Munch, are you typing?
I'm not me either.
It ain't me. I'm up.
Where's Munch?
It's that's
Oh,
you, not because
be the difference.
every time you make that noise, your little bubble moves.
Yeah,
I'll
your
do it.
thing. Uh-huh.
Decaf is
It'll
you.
have to be you can't see the drip. I can't either. A little Blake. I can't see that person either. So I guess they got me blocked too.
So who
Can
cares?
anybody else see him?
I'll come
Yeah.
out. I'll come out and
Hmm.
see if I can see.
I don't see them either.
Where'd she go? She was going out and come back in. Is that what she was doing? I can hear you.
She's trying to go see if she see the person.
Oh, oh, okay. I been say because I can't see them. They just done blocked everybody. Ain't no telling. It's probably somebody. Let's see. So it's Fabe or Tracy. Oh, you think it is? I don't think it's Tracy because Tracy was live. She may be still live. I see. I see Joyce is live. Blonde, blonde bitch. What's she talking about?
It's hot in here. Woo.
No. Huh?
It's hot.
It's hot.
Uh huh.
Oh, what? Joyce? Who's she talking shit about?
Oh, let me see. I ain't even reading it. Let me see. That
Where's
they
Fifi at?
got me blocked.
Hey,
Okay. It's
Hey,
still
hey,
there.
hey.
what is?
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay.
girl.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Now, Miss TR come back and we'll see.
Okay.
It's hot in here.
They the only one got me blocked. Oh, tell my Tracy and Bobby. Oh, okay, Tracy, you stay here. See, mm-hmm.
What
But
the?
hmm?
Oh, sorry. I'm talking to my nephews.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
okay. Let's see. Let's see. Justin, she done color her hair again. Is that not good? Is that not good for your hair? Is that bad for your hair to keep bleaching your hair?
Well,
Uh,
for one, when you color your hair, you open the chemicals is known to
Uh-oh.
cause breast cancer.
yeah. She had,
Oh,
she had black hair the other day. Now she got some blonde. I don't know if y'all can see that.
And who is this?
What is it?
Oh, Joyce.
Oh, Joyce. Yeah, Joyce says she was going to color her hair blonde.
She was gonna what?
She was going to cover her hair blonde.
It was blonde before it was
She
black.
got right.
Go.
She went to the barber shop today. You know what it is? What we're hearing? Somebody's eating. That's what that noise is. Somebody's eating and crunching. That's what that noise is.
Lunch. You eat.
Somebody, somebody's eating and crunching.
yes, ma'am.
Ah, that's
Yeah, yeah. We were trying to figure out where that noise was coming from, and it was you. Now I was thinking it was her. She kept coming in and out.
I
It
was
was
eating
eating.
Takis.
what?
The Takis, you know those corn
Those hot
chips.
chips. Those hot Cheetos.
Um, I'm
They
eating.
put
They're like almost
yeah.
like Doritos,
All right. So
but
when you eat, Munch, when you eat, sweetheart, turn off your mic.
Oh,
okay.
broke. Hits it.
That's what I do. I turn off the mic, or if I know that my grandson's acting up, I'll turn my mic off so you don't hear that. Because you
Okay.
remember
Here,
that gets started in the stream.
here you go,
Yeah.
Natalie. Natalie. Nadia. I'll put the link
Yeah.
back in there.
Yeah, it's a chili lime flavor.
Show that crunching.
Yeah, that's good. The chili lime flavor is good. I like that with pork rind skins too. That's
INWY or NYW.
Yeah,
I
hey.
haven't had pork
How you
rinds
doing?
in a while. I haven't had pork rinds in a while.
Pork rind. The thing.
Yeah,
pork
the
rind. Yeah,
pig skins.
I fractured 2 teeth eating those.
For real.
Yup.
Eating
Dead.
what?
And then
Hey,
I ended up having
MIW.
surgery in my mouth. Yup.
What were you eating?
Wow.
Pork rinds.
Oh, I don't like
They,
those. Ugh.
The
I
oh,
never.
I love
skins.
it. Not good for you. The kind that you get at the liquor store.
Or the gas
Oh,
Don't
station.
want. Yeah,
the
they're super.
skin.
I don't know why people eat those. I don't like those. I never did.
Why
Yeah, you
not?
get them at the liquor store. You get them at the liquor store. It's like a salty thing that when when you drink, peanuts and the chips are good to eat because of the salt. It helps whatever it is to balance out the liquor that you're drinking. That's why when
Right.
you go to bars or whatever, they'll have some chips or some peanuts out.
When I drink, I like spicy food.
Well,
Mm.
the pig skins, they actually put the hot sauce seasoning flavors on there now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that too. I just don't like it. It's just ugh.
I do. love them, and
I
they and
used to,
up my
as a
speaker.
child, I used to put actual hot sauce on those pork rinds when I was
Mm.
small,
Nadia,
and
what is Nadia?
they would make those pop sounds.
She said she was hearing feedback.
Oh, that was
You what?
yeah, that was Munch. She was
Yeah,
eating some
munching
chips.
and crunching,
Girl, you
munching and
See,
over
that's what
crunching.
I'm
there.
saying. Now she came out because she thought it was her.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
And then the way I heard, I said, "Oh, wait a minute, someone's eating."
Yeah,
I guess that's that director. You know, with me being a director coming out, I'm listening. I'm like, somebody's eating. I can usually tell when someone's eating, chewing gum, or got candy in their mouth. I'll be like,
I was like, look at you back.
Nadia's back.
Okay.
Nadia's back.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on? I'm thinking it's my phone, it's my laptop.
Munch up there munching in our ears.
That
She
was me
definitely
though,
was
because every time
was a munch
Oh
bar.
my
She
goodness.
definitely munch barring in our ear.
Ah.
No, but before the feedback, you would hear us talk. But after that, that
Yeah,
sound, that crunching sound was from Munch Bar.
Oh
mm,
Yeah.
my
munchy.
goodness.
Yeah, so just put it on mute when you're gonna eat. Just put it on mute. You can still
Yes,
hear us.
ma'am.
hmm My great grandson is up here looking at the Grinch that stole Christmas. I hope so he'll be occupied for at least an hour without bothering me. I hope.
My husband's downstairs watching a Joker. He hasn't seen that yet, so I had to get the DVD. 'Cause he's
Oh, the
old school.
latest
He's not going to
one.
download it. He's not going to purchase it online, through an app. And he is old school, honey. I had to go to Target and get the DVD, and he is occupied.
everybody told me not to watch that movie.
Oh, it's so good because
I
it's not
heard that it was
What the
you
joke?
know,
he won
because
awards for that. They said he was excellent.
it's not about the Joker. It's more so about his upbringing, like what made
Oh,
him
And
that.
he was
So it's
kind of
good.
like
Damn.
suicidal, right? Munch bar, stop.
I don't think that's chewing though.
Munch
But
is still crunching.
Yes, that is.
Oh no, that don't sound like crunching.
Munch
static
bar.
or
Sound
something.
like a dog.
Hmm?
Are you eating still, Munch Bar?
Are you eating?
I hear lips
I thought I
smacking and
muted
everything.
myself.
No, you did not. I told you I know what I'm hearing. Munch it, girl, munch it. Munch bar, mute your audio, please. She still like she ain't
It's
hearing
my
nothing.
phone.
Munch,
Well, I'm not gonna mute it.
Munch bar,
I said
come
I'm not
on,
mute your
seriously,
mic.
all jokes aside.
It's like
She
you're
enjoying
breaking
that
up.
food,
That's
whatever
I
it
know,
is.
on
Let
but
my
me
phone.
take
Did
your
you,
audio off.
did you mute
it's
I did mute it.
so much. What are you eating?
No, you didn't cut your audio off. We hear you munching.
it? Yeah, we hear you.
I thought
That's
I
much
muted my
fun. Much
phone
giving us
No,
so
you
you
did
wouldn't
not
hear
mute
it.
it.
You didn't mute it, girl. You didn't
Now,
mute it.
now you did it. Now you did. I see
No,
it
she
now.
didn't.
I can
No,
still
she
hear it.
didn't. I still hear it. She
It's
steady
showing.
chewing and smacking. Go
It's
within the StreamYard and mute it.
I thought I did mute it.
No, oh, you thought you did. That's right. No, we're telling you you didn't. You're still chewing.
it's, it's showing. It's showing. Oh, now it's unmute. Now it's
No,
muted.
it's still going. No, she's still eating. I
Just stop
can't handle that.
smacking, girl.
That's
Stop
driving me
smacking.
crazy. That's driving me crazy. I can't handle it.
Yeah, that's weird.
And,
I think it's my phone.
be the difference.
Yeah, because
See,
I don't think
exactly.
that's chewing.
But
Or
Munch, what
you
are you
know
eating?
how
Because it
much
do
bar.
sound good. What
I
kind of
tried to
crunches?
mute it by
Sounds like
myself.
No, I'm big on etiquette with food, and that stuff
Be the
drives me
difference said
crazy.
that's be the difference says that's Nadia. Because
that's
when
me.
I
That's
hear the
me.
noise, I see her little bubble moving.
See,
It's not Nadia. She steady smacking.
Well, it's
Yeah, I
muted.
see
I'm
her.
quiet.
Her microphone is muted.
She
She
left.
can't take she can't take that.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that's
Yeah,
Nadia.
every time I hear that, Nadia, your little bubble is moving.
Okay, let me leave out.
Yeah,
Let me see.
huh?
Yeah, see, it's gone now. Yeah,
That was
that was
Nadia.
Nadia's.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what she
Oh,
was.
poor
She on
Munch Munch.
Munch was over there trying to enjoy her food, her chips. She probably trying to a bit of difference, just laughing at y'all.
Miss TR said, "I'm out. Peace."
Oh, thank you. Nadia, oh
So
shoot, it's me. Nadia, what was you on? Your cell phone?
I think she said she was on her phone.
I did mute my cell phone. What's going on?
No, it's not you. It's not you, Munch.
Yeah, it wasn't you.
I thought it was me. Oh,
I did too.
strange.
I was I was like, is Munch still chomping on them chips? Oh, it was Nadia's headset. She had a headset on.
I
Yeah.
don't have no
Come on
headset.
back here, Nadia. Come on back, TR.
I thought it was me.
I thought it was too. I was like,
Weird.
is she eating them chips like that for real? Oh boy.
Huh. Miss TR remind me of my mama because when we smacking, she be like, put the food up and go to bed.
Yeah, it might be a short in her headset. Yes, indeed. That was too funny. She was Munch stopped showing them chips.
She was like, I thought I did mute myself, but I'm muting myself.
And then I was even hitting the mute button on this end for her.
Yeah, I did it too a couple
Oh,
times.
she said, no, I don't have a headset. Huh. Well, what is
It's
it?
probably it's
Because
probably from the phone. Do you have your phone and your laptop on?
for me,
No, Nadia. Did you have your laptop and your
Okay,
phone
is
on?
this better or is this something else? I
All
hope
right.
That's
not.
much better.
Okay. No, I don't have a headset. I just had my cell phone on the bed.
oh, okay. I was
Poor
in the well, I don't know
poor
what that
Munch.
is.
Poor Munch.
That's what I said.
Munch
Oh.
And Miss TR was talking about etiquette and that. I'm just sitting there like, oh boy. Poor Munch.
was,
That was too funny.
Lord.
It's an
that
echo
is
Mm-mm-mm.
too
though.
funny.
It's an echo now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll just stay in the chat because this I don't think it's gonna work. Let me see. Yeah.
No, don't
What did
leave.
it may not be you.
No, because I don't know. This is my MacBook, and the first time I came on it, you guys heard an echo. So I don't know why it's an echo.
I don't hear it when you talk
I see.
though.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't know.
She said, be the difference. Said now everyone is echoing on your phone, Nadia.
Oh my goodness. And I don't have anything else open. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in the
Let me see.
chat. I'm going
No,
to the
it's not
chat.
doing it no more, is it?
No, it's not doing it anymore. Oh, she's out. It wasn't doing it
Uh-uh.
anymore. No, honey, you gotta under. I know I'm OCD with it, but you know what? I'm a director where I do TV, and when certain sounds aren't right with audio, it drives me crazy, and I pick up on certain things, and then I become. I know I'm OCD with it, but when it comes to eating or sounds of eating, oh, I can't handle that, honey. You eat. It's like in my mind, I'm picturing you eating with your mouth open. and it drives me crazy. I can't handle it. My hands everybody acts like just like I am. If you're at the table, my brother is like my siblings are like that too. You know how people smack and chew? My oldest granddaughter, if you do that, it turns her. She'll ask to be excused from the table. She doesn't even want her food. I can't handle that. I'm very big on etiquette. I am. No elbows on the table. Everything that, from I guess back in the day where how you sit your posture up to eat, and I'm big on that. My kids know how to set a table. They know the posture of eating and how to move your mouth. You don't, try to swallow your food. You know how these mukbangs be, and you be seeing them chewing it inside their mouth. I be like, oh my god,
Yeah, I don't
ew.
know why people like that. That's weird.
Seeing chewed up nasty food in the mouth. And then when you talk with food in your mouth, sometimes the food spits out of your mouth, and
Mhm.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're out to eat, and I'm sitting across you. I'll listen to you eat, and if I see you doing it, I'll look down. I won't even it, you won't even get eye contact from me. I can't handle it. I'm like, oh
Let's
no.
see what,
Decop, are
Timothy
you
Blaine,
monetized?
huh?
Are you
What you
monetized?
say?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
I'm
Are
on
you?
time.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not. I'm nowhere near. I haven't even
Mm.
reached my 1,000 yet. I'm at 488. It went to 490, and then it jumped back to 486. It's jumping back and forth. So I guess either it's being in somebody's spam, or they're
Yeah,
dropping me.
Yeah.
much.
Munch lady.
I
Munch, you
guess
better
she
get back
wanted to
up here.
But
eat
she'll
a
come back.
chip.
She's gonna eat her chips, and then she come back. That's fine. That's
Let me see what.
easy.
Let me see what Larry. Timothy Blaine says. Larry Nelson again. How can gays be Christian again? I guess Larry went. He don't
That's
started on that.
Larry. Larry done went starting on that again. Why don't you get off of it? People are gonna do. You know what? What is the? Just chill the heck out. Don't be judging someone. When you see somebody gay, what is in your mind? You're seeing them sexually. You're not. You're disgusting even looking at a person that way. You should be seeing a person as a person. Judge them as their character. You don't see a gay person and they're disgusting to you. How are they disgusting? Because in your own sick mind, you're looking at sex acts. That's none of your damn business.
And
None of your damn
he,
business.
he know he don't
I
want
don't
to piss
like that.
Tim Blaine. Tim Blaine on there. His mouth going, his hands going. So I know he going off.
Woo, yes. He gets so where he start like Nadia said, he start looking up at the ceiling and he be trying to find where he be so doggone mad. But it must be a man thing. He must think that why, to me, why respond? When they respond to the B sector be responding to one another, I'll be like, you can talk about me all you want. You don't know me. You are a non factor. You don't know me. Say whatever you want.
And see,
You
that's
you
who
are a non factor
That's right,
in
Fifi.
Tracy
my
got
life.
her, got him on the judge not that she be judged. Yeah. Uh, Tracy was interviewing Larry Nelson, so he
Mhm.
on there probably running his mouth talking crazy, and Timothy
Ugh,
Blaine is on it.
I can't stand that lady.
'Cause
Ugh.
Who?
which one?
Tracy.
Oh,
Okay. But when they get on
yeah,
this gay stuff and they want to start, you know what they're talking about? The sexual behavior. You shouldn't be in
that's the only
somebody's
thing.
bedroom. You should not be in anyone's bedroom but your own.
Yeah, and he can't
You're,
see
dis-
past that.
you're disgusting for thinking of somebody about them in their bedroom, heterosexual or homosexual. You're disgusting. When I meet somebody that's gay, I see them for them, their character. Okay, I don't see them having sex. Ew. I don't see
And that's
anybody having sex. That's nasty.
mm-hmm,
You're not supposed to
mm-mm.
look at someone and judge them by what they do in their bedroom. What kind of crap is that?
He was over there with Tracy Larry Nelson talking about Jay Wilson and um talking about homosexuality. And then he was in somebody else's chat last
The
night,
eighth
and
time.
he was told, what did he tell him? He told he got into it with Terralon again. Terralon just happened to be in the chat, and there go Larry Nelson aiming in on Terralon. It's like, do you like that? You must like that guy. It have to be. He just cannot leave that guy alone. I
Yeah,
really
some of
why
these
he's
people
comes.
are
Yeah,
upset.
it's about sex. That's all they think of. And Larry Nelson, how many times have he done stuck his foot in his mouth by saying stuff? He should just be quiet. Jeez, man. Look at Tim. Boy, Tim. I
You
know
know
he
what?
was.
You know what, ladies? What it is that Bible thumping people, and I'm a Christian, and everything. Bible thumping people, they want to bash gays, but they don't bash the infidel of a man committing adultery and all this other stuff, and they want to bring the Bible in it. What you should do, you're supposed to judge a person by their character. It's not for you to judge that person or any other person. Judge
That's
them
right.
how they treat you. Judge them by their character. You know, stuff like that. That's what you do. You judge that. Everything. And if you're judging someone who's a homosexual, what are you judging about them? You're judging on
Right.
their sexuality. That's
Mm-hmm.
what you do. Like, who are they sleeping with? What are they doing in the bed? And then you want to have the acts of the bedroom in your mind. You're the sick bastard.
Yep.
You're the sick
Yep.
one for thinking that. You're not even
That's right.
supposed to look at a person heterosexual or homosexual. It's not you should be thinking about your own bedroom. You
Mm-hmm.
should make sure that you're not looking at that little girl, that, or that little boy, you know, uh, and it pisses me
Right.
off. Mind your damn business.
And that's
What
all.
makes you think that you sitting up there doing all that you're doing? All right, they're homosexual. They're doing this. What did you do? You committed adultery. You didn't. You were infidel. You weren't a good father. You didn't do the right thing. Your kids
Mm-hmm.
are on welfare. You're not supporting them. All this, and you
You
want
know,
to judge someone?
mm-hmm.
Please shut your damn mouth. Like, just be quiet. And it pisses me off
And
when
that's
I
all
hear
you
stuff like
know.
that.
Yeah, that's all he know. It's not he don't come on and talk about um maybe relationship or money or anything, kids or anything, yeah. But he want to talk about the sex. That's
Yeah, it's all
that
about the
happens.
sex.
Mm-hmm.
So, so who's really the sick, morbid one? You are.
Yeah.
You are. You're the sick, morbid one because you're looking at the sex. You're
Yep.
not supposed to be looking at somebody and looking at the sex.
All right.
Mm-mm.
In NYW. Yeah. It's crazy, crazy.
It's crazy, crazy.
What's his name? What was that? Deshaun, and it was a captivating Christian, and it was a QI. Did anybody see that panel today? And then I think Brianna came on after because she was in the chat saying, "Hey, what about a straight female?" And
Munch,
I
get
guess
back up here.
because it was come on, because it was what, two gay guys and lesbian female, and so Brianna wanted to be the straight female, and so she got up there, and her, as usual, I knew her and Kiara was gonna get into it.
It was
Where did
two
they get into
lesbians,
it?
a straight guy, and
What
Brianna.
was it? So what was it? A battle between who was going battle of egos? Why did they battle?
They have always liked each other for I don't know what reason, but
Okay, Munch.
just because I guess because of BS. I guess they did. Brianna didn't care for QI, but so every time they in the midst of each other, they go at it, and
Hi,
they do
Lisa.
the same thing. Hmm. Huh?
Well, VS is, I believe, is bisexual.
BS? Yeah, I think so.
I think he's bisexual. Yeah.
Of course, I think she has a kid and she was trying to meet up with Kiki.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
having a kid has nothing to do with it. It could because something that sometimes we don't find ourselves in what we want until after the fact.
yeah. Yeah, and they got up there, and they were just talking about different things, and I think Deshaun was just asking just different questions about if they've ever had a threesome, and then
See, it's the sex.
stuff like that.
It's sex. It's
Yeah,
sex. Now that makes it morbid. You shouldn't be talking about somebody else's sex bedroom stuff. Keep that stuff to yourself.
Yeah.
to me,
DCOP Lisa Journey said hi.
hey, Lucas
Mhm.
Journey, how you doing? Glad to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
What you lost about be the difference? You lost about the conversation? She's talking about somebody's panel they held today.
Somebody what?
You talking about somebody's panel they held today? Whose
Yeah.
Yeah.
panel?
Hmm.
And see, I couldn't be on panels like that because to me, my personal life is my business, and
That's
my
right.
sex life. If I'm having one or if I don't, that's personal, and I'm not going to answer questions
And
pertaining.
I agree with you, Decop, and that's what I'm talking about. Mind your business. Mind your own bedroom business, not somebody else's.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
I
not.
right.
don't care who they
I
are.
don't even like watching porno because I think that's like I don't want to watch two people have sex. No,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
pass.
like they asking
It's
questions. They tell
honestly,
them. I'm
it's
like,
really, it's real. My opinion on that is really not good because your partner may want you to do some of those things that are in there that you're not down with, and if that's what satisfies them, it's like a fantasy and it's not the real world. So,
Uh-huh.
that's a whole other thing with that.
yeah,
But
I can't.
yeah,
I
but
can't. I can't be just telling folks about my sex life. That I mean, I'm old, and maybe that's it. But that ain't for nobody's.
Okay, Lord. Can you
that's
guys hear
nobody's
me now?
business.
That was a
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
mission.
Yeah,
Yes, that
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you perfect.
So
I like
so
shit.
my son came down and said, "Mama, you have all your devices together. You have
Yeah, you
feedback
can't
because
have them
they're
all
all
together by
lined
each
up on
other.
the bed."
Oh, that's what she
Oh,
I
did.
said,
that's
"What do
what
you
was
mean?"
happening.
I had the iPhone sitting on the top of the MacBook. I had the iPad
That was it.
leaning against the MacBook.
That's what it was.
Who's
He
Deshaun?
said, "Move it down to the foot of the bed." And I was like, "Oh."
Mhm. That's why I had to push my phone way over there.
Who's
Really?
I
Deshaun?
I
turned
didn't
it.
even
Uh,
realize that.
Decop.
I
Oh,
agree with you, and YW, because that's what I'm talking about. They want to
he,
be up in people's bedrooms and want to talk about what they do, and
he goes
what's
by
their and
chocolate.
it's like it's
Huh?
not your business.
Deshaun goes by the chocolate babe, but he was Jay Wood's
Oh.
moderator.
Mr. Chuck,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm like, okay, if it's the panel is, having other questions, but when it comes to sex, you ain't gonna get nothing out of me. I'm gonna tell you, move it to the next person because that's not your
Right,
business.
because it's just
I just can't.
distasteful. I think that's
Yeah,
tacky.
and one thing about gay guys, as you notice on the gentleman's panel, seems like everything is about sex to them. That's all they talk about.
Because
Is
they want to know
this?
each other's
Yeah,
they
papers.
want to know how
Yeah.
everybody's getting it in. It ain't none of your business on who and what and how I'm getting it in.
That's
Stay out
right.
of stay out of the bedroom. That's what I'm talking about.
it's
And
always
that's it.
how long is it?
How
You
big
know,
it is it, anybody
Right,
that's why
right.
I stopped watching it. I stopped watching it because
it's
if that's all
disgusting.
y'all want to talk about is sex, I ain't trying to hear that.
You know,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think Jay
I
Wilson
feel like
doesn't do that though. I think it's the other
No,
panelists.
Jay Wilson, no, he don't
I
do
feel like
that
people who talk about that a lot, they're deprived because I mean, if
because
that's
I
something
mean
that
I'm
you
like, gracious alive. That's all they
Yeah.
do
mm,
is
mm,
talk about who's the top, who's the bottom, who versa. Uh,
Right.
I don't hear all that.
competition,
Mm-mm.
yeah, NYW 100% almost a competition on who's getting it most.
Mhm.
Heterosexuals do the same thing with gays. They want to be, when they think of them, they think about their bedroom manners. They don't look at them as a regular person. When they see someone gay, they want to know, oh, I'm wondering if they're the top or the bottom. Or I'm wondering this. It's always related to sex. And back to what I'm saying, it's
Right.
intimate and it's none of your damn business.
That's
You need to
right.
Yeah,
stay out of people's bedrooms. I don't care who it is.
yeah, that's what I do
No,
like.
no, I don't care who it is. Now, if you're doing something illegal, that's different. If you're a pedophile and you looking at girls, a certain way, that's different. Then
Yeah,
we need to put your ass in jail
Right.
Yeah,
behind you.
that's right. Yeah.
You
yeah.
know,
You
but
think of
other
me?
than that, stay out of people's bedroom manners. It's like what? I don't, ew, ew. That's all you got to talk about. Ew.
Yeah, I
And
watch it.
Jay
It's
and
See,
Jay
terrible.
James did.
Wilson. Jane Wilson's only saved on after 12 o'clock midnight tonight. He'll be saved. He'll be saved
Oh,
tonight until about
that's
six
right, because it's
o'clock in the
Sunday's there.
evening.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I forgot
and
about
then when it's about and then when it's about 6 o'clock
he
in the
messed with you.
evening,
He messed
then
with
he backslid again.
you.
Please,
About them
Mhm.
coins, as you say.
about them coins. Yeah, the root of money is the root of all your evil.
Yeah,
Because you'll do anything to be able to get coin. And I understand. I doesn't
Right.
make it right, but I
hmm
understand that's his income. He
yeah,
doesn't have a regular job. So how low do you go in order to get a coin?
Right. Which is still sad.
How low do you go and it gets lower? The bar gets
it's like
lower
this
and lower
crazy.
and lower.
Let's see, I just never talked about what goes on my bedroom, not even with my girls. Always been private. You tell too much, then wonder why folks takes you man or woman. Yeah, that's what I say.
Woo! That's a
What's
good
that?
one. Yes.
That song by Pebbles. It's called my back door, my backyard. I think it's backyard. She say, about not telling your friends how good your man is, because next thing you know, they'll be at your back door
Mm,
trying to get
mm,
rid of him.
mm, mm.
Yeah. Mm.
Mhm.
I wish a nigga would. Nah.
Right.
I had a girlfriend well, she's still alive. She blamed me for trying to push up on her man. I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, well, I got gives me everything, but you got that gives you nothing. And you're telling me that. Why would I want that when I got someone that gives me everything? You got to be kidding me.
Right.
She blamed me for her man. That thing hurt me so bad. But I was like, what? Are
That's
you
terrible.
kidding me? He don't do nothing for you.
And she
You
try
tell
to
me all
throw him
these
off on
things.
you like you like you
Yeah.
want that.
I hate a man. Even my man said to her, come on. Because they call me TT. Come on. TT, you should know better than that. And I was like, he ain't doing nothing for you.
Yeah, that
Nada.
offends me when people
Why
say that.
would I
Oh,
want that when I got a man that's doing something for me? My man went to her and said, no, what you're saying about TT is wrong. She
Right.
would not
especially if
do that to you. My man was even backing me up and saying, Yeah, but she blamed
Clean up
me.
woman.
God, you know why?
hard to clean
Because
up work.
she had a dream. No, she had a dream. And when they broke up, She seen him in Food Town or something like that buying Pampers. And when she told me, I told you it wasn't me.
Wow, she had
It
her
was
eyes on the
somebody else.
wrong
Yeah,
person.
it wasn't me. It
Focused on
was
the
one.
wrong one.
Yeah,
It
you know
was
that's
like
offensive when
me.
people try to claim that you want they person. I just be like, y'all is meant for each other. Don't nobody want you but him, and don't nobody want her but him.
You know, and her excuse was um because they used to fight a lot, and I would come in between them. Well, how come you have so much control of when we're arguing? You ought to be glad that I had some type of control where he respected me instead of him beating your ass. You know,
Oh my
and I was
goodness.
like, why was he listening to you? And I'd be like, what?
Wow.
I was so hurt, and I've been
And that was a
paranoid ever
really good
since.
friend of yours?
Yes. Hmm.
Oh, I wouldn't have never been friends with
And
her
especially
anymore.
if they man is ugly, like don't offend me like that. Mm-mm.
No,
Well,
he
how
wasn't.
about
He wasn't
if
ugly. He wasn't ugly, but he was. My man was ugly. My man was ugly. Hers was. Mine was. Mine was. But you know how someone grow? You grow
oh
to
my
care for them.
goodness.
He grew on me. He grew on me. He gave me everything I wanted.
Oh
He grew
Lord,
on me,
I
so
know
I
that type.
tolerated him. He was a ugly. He was a dark. He was a black
You do
ugly
the
man.
sweetest things, and you be like, you know what? He has nice eyes.
Yeah, no, you know what it was? I used to
He
tell
has
my
a brilliant
sister.
personality.
Hey, bless his heart. he
I used to
has
tell.
nice
I'm not
eyes.
gonna say his name. I'm not gonna embarrass him in case somebody's listening. Say his name, but he was so
Yeah,
good to
remember the
me.
town is small.
Right? He was so good to me at the time, and now ugly thing had the nerve to cheat on me.
Oh
Yup,
my
he cheated
goodness.
on me too.
How dare
But
you?
yeah, but he was still good to me. He was so good to me, and he cheated on me with older women.
Wow.
And you know
Yeah.
what I did? And you know
Mm-mm-mm.
what I did? You go ahead and you chased him. You go ahead and you beat him, not because he owned the bar, right? Or managed it or whatever. And I used to hang out there because I'm big on reggae music. Girl, I love reggae. And I would hang out on Friday night and Saturday night. So when I seen
Oh,
him with
you
them
talking
women,
about? I know exactly what you're talking about.
the Casa Montego over there on West Broadway,
Casa
right?
Antigua. Yep. Yep.
Yup. I would go there and yup. He brought me I would never let him pay my rent, but I had a new outfit to wear every weekend. 2 days a week I was focused, so I have something new.
Oh my
I had
goodness, here we
money.
are.
Girl, please, I wore furs. I had a 1976 powder puff, yellow powder puff canary sunroof top Mustang 4 speed,
Wow.
right?
Oh,
Hmm.
that's
I
nice.
think I was, yeah, honey. Yep.
Oh my
And he had to. I said, "Oh, you want to play this game? I will leave the bar." He couldn't leave the bar because he had to manage it. I be in North, I be North East Orange, partying off of American music, and over there they close like an hour earlier. So I would leave
Right.
there like about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then go back to the bar and tell them, "You want to be with me? You better go get rid of them women right now, or else you ain't going home with me." Girl, I was a piece of work.
Oh my
I got
goodness.
it was all that and a bag of chips. That's why I tell these girls when I tell them what I tell them, I said, look, I know and been there. I have
Did you
furs.
were you did you used to hang out at the Elks?
No, I
Charlie's
never
bar?
liked that.
How
Mm-mm,
about Charlie's
mm-mm.
bar?
Nope, nope.
Yeah, I
My
prefer
stuff,
on date.
my American music, I went over to Essex County. My reggae was at the Casa Montego on West Broadway in the 80s. Girl,
Oh.
oh yeah, yeah, honey, a high yellow woman like me with long blonde hair put in my hair, and I had green eyes put in, and I never exposed my body. I wasn't a provocative dresser, but I had a shape on me, and it's just how you carry yourself that draw the attention to you. And I will go there with $20. Now $20 was a lot of money back then. And I would buy my first drink, and all the drinks would be lined up waiting for me. Yeah, and I didn't drink liquor because I can't handle liquor. I used to
Well,
only
let me
drink.
tell you something about that.
I only used to
I
smoke
learned real
weed.
fast not to allow people to buy me drinks. That
I
buying
didn't.
drink situation get you in a whole lot of trouble.
They be
I
trying to
used
buy
to
the
hang
biggest
out in the
drink,
city.
the
I hung
biggest,
out in the
strongest
city.
drink they can buy.
Yeah,
Right.
no, because that didn't happen with me because I couldn't drink. I would. They would say, "What are you drinking?"
Oh,
And I
I
would
put
tell
down
them,
some Long Islands now. Long Island is
"No,
my. I only need 2 Long Islands and I'm good to go. I got
Oh,
a
I love
whole
me some Long
system.
Islands and
Okay, so
tequila.
Nadia
but
needs a glass of
ladies,
water for.
ladies,
I need a bottle of water first, and then I have a Long Island. Now someone else can buy me a Long Island, but that's it. That's all I can do. Now if
but
I'm
ladies,
pushing
I
it,
would have the
then
line,
I could
but
do like
I would have the
Go
line,
ahead.
and it was what do you call it? Seltzer with a twist of lemon. Because I didn't drink. I used to smoke all the time.
oh, I
I
never
used to
smoked any.
smoke. I smoke, and that was my thing. I could not drink, but I would smoke, and I always had. And I didn't get nickel dime bags. That was like what? What? No, you had to give me. I was horrible. I was bad. I was bad.
Oh my goodness.
You had to give me. Yeah, I would tell them nope. I wouldn't settle for nothing less than a quarter of an ounce of weed, and they had to hold me. I always had it. I always had it, and I always smoked it on the weekends. Yeah, I didn't do it during the week unless my
Hey,
daughter
baby
was
and
asleep.
kids.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we used to hang out in the city a lot. And my favorite place was in Fort Lee, right before you hit the bridge. And this night it was all of my cousins and we would hang out there all the time. And before you know it, this African guy walks up and he's like, here I go thinking I'm slick. I'm thinking I'm real slick with it. So he said, what are you drinking? And I said, oh no, it's okay, thank you. And he said, no. I said, well, I'm here with my sisters. You know you play that one. So I said, I'm with my sisters. He said, okay. I said, oh, if you buy me a drink, you buying my sisters a drink? It was 7 of us. It was
Well, that's
7
enough.
of us.
That's right. That's right. You
Oh
brought one. You had to buy
yes.
the table. That was the etiquette. That was the
Okay, so
etiquette.
I
You had
said
to buy
it's
the
7 of
table.
us.
Yeah.
And he bought all 7 drinks, all the drinks. But let me tell you, when he got that tab, he followed me from one floor to the next floor to the next floor. It's 3 floors. It's the first floor is techno, the second floor is hip hop and R&B, the third floor is salsa, merengue, bachata, stuff like that. I said, "Oh hell no!" So they were trying to hide me the whole night. I was behind a bar, bent down. So in actuality, I paid for the drink when you think about it because I couldn't party. I was run, and he was so musty. He was smelling so horrible, and he followed
Ugh,
me around the entire damn
raunchy.
night. And
That's
so my
funny.
cousin goes, Nadia, just dance with him, just dance with him. I was like, oh, he was
Was he
sweating like I don't
American?
know what,
Was he
huh?
American? Was
No,
he
he was
American?
African. He was African.
I figured
Oh
out when you
wow.
said musty. Yeah, because they're
It's
big on not having deodorant.
I've
who
never
doesn't
seen
need
Yeah,
this deodorant?
they
stink African.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
they're
yeah.
good. Haitians and African
But
are
he
good
was
for not
not trying to
wearing
hear that.
deodorant.
So I said, I will
Yeah.
never. And he said, what's your name? So here's another little fun fact about Nadia. If I'm drinking and I'm out, and if I'm tipsy, if you ask me my name, I don't know why. I've been saying it since I was able to go out. It's Renee. I've always been Renee. I don't know who the hell Renee is, but if I can't vibe with you and I'm trying to get away, Renee. And my entire family knows that. So
You
this
know,
guy walks up.
my
I
sister
had
in
that
law.
little cat suit on, and he was trying to talk. He goes, "Well, what's your name?" I said, "Renee." He said, "What's your number?" I said, 973-523. I just threw out all kinds of numbers. I don't know who the hell that was. Who number
But
did I
you know,
talk to?
yeah,
It
and
wasn't
and they
mine.
couldn't check the number until they got home. But
Yep,
my sister,
right.
her
We used to get
alias
the
was
fake numbers out.
Joanne.
The one
He
you
tried
call
to
and leave a
walk us to the
voicemail.
cars and I said, "Oh no!" So I said, "We're gonna like stay until the lights came on and everything." You know, Fort Lee would close around like 3, and we would hit the bridge and go to the city. and stay out until about because the clubs close at 6:37 in the
I never
morning.
would stay at a place when the lights go on. I hated that because then the guys
Yeah,
are trying to
Lisa.
follow you to the car and stuff.
No, when the lights go on, that's when you see how they really look. You be like, oh no.
I would
What you
leave.
say?
I would leave
That's
before
when
the
you
lights
start
were on.
grabbing hands.
Lisa
Be
say
the
her name is
difference.
Tracy when she go out
Be the
when she would
difference.
go
Said
out.
this convo is confusing me.
Oh,
Hi,
how we lose you?
Lisa. Welcome to the chat.
The convo's confusing you?
How's it confusing you?
You never went out,
No, be the difference said that it's
Joy? Yeah,
confusing
Georgia
her,
says
the
this
conversation.
conversation is confusing her.
Um,
You never
Oh,
been out?
we don't ever have we don't ever just have a topic. We just talk.
Yeah, we do.
Um,
All over the place.
And that's why I love
girl,
your channel because your channel just so free flowing. It feels like,
there.
remember I told you that before? It feels like I'm at a kitchen table or
Uh
just sitting and hanging out
huh.
or in the living room just
yeah,
talking.
it's
Yeah, I
different
always
ages.
like topic. No, we ain't got no
Yeah.
topic. You talk whatever you want to talk
And
about. We just talk.
My
in
sister, her
California,
alias, my sister, her
Oh,
alias was
NY Double,
Joanne.
you understand? So I'm Renee and you Nita, okay? You Nita. We go out with Nita and Renee.
in California, they got this radio station. It's a popular radio station, and they got this thing called the loser line. And they give out a number that you can give people if you don't want to talk to them. And they call that number, and it's like a pretty girl's voice on there. So it's for the girls. And they give the number to the guys, and the guys call, and then this voicemail pops up with this girl's voice on there, and they always leave a message, and they play it back the next day on the radio, and they start clowning them. It's so funny.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
but during
Well,
my
we
time,
need
it
something like
wasn't like
that.
that. During my era, it wasn't like that. And now
Yeah,
my
my,
sister had an alias, and her name was Joanne. And when they see you in the street, and I already knew if they be like, "Hey, Joanne, okay, Joanne," she goes, "Oh, somebody's calling me," and we would just walk real fast or whatever. But I was a piece of work in my younger day.
Oh my goodness.
I was really bad, and I knew I was one of those bad girls. I was a bad girl, but I did whatever I did with class, and I never lied. I never lied. If I was with someone, I would tell them, "Look, this is what I'm doing. Either tolerate it or you." I was arrogant. Either tolerate it or you don't. But
See, I
Oh
they,
was
my
so shy.
goodness.
I didn't go nowhere. I
well,
still don't go nowhere. I'm a homebody.
Yeah, now I'm not so much so, I don't
I could
if
care
I
less
go
now. Are
out,
you
it's gonna
kidding?
be to dinner or something like that.
I don't even care now. I don't even care now. And I got all this rump, right? I walk the streets now. Them little skinny ananas be like, hey, mommy, and feel like a little chihuahua where you just take your ankle and your foot and you just like kick them away.
Yes.
I don't like
Oh
it.
my goodness.
They like them little tiny men like them big women. Honey, don't let them see you got that. You turn around, they be like, "Ooh, mommy, oh my!" I'm like, "Would you please? You couldn't handle this any damn way. You need
That's
to
my
go."
problem.
Oh,
That's why I
dad,
wear sweats. I wear baggy clothes all the time.
I'm like, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got. And now I'm in my 60s. I really don't have no time. I'll be like, get out of here. I have no interest in dating anyone. I just don't. My life is full. I have my grandchildren. I have my great grand. I do television like I did today. I did a show today. I did a whole interview with my uncle who's a cop, retired IA sergeant, and from the 60s up until how he felt about things now and how they did things back then. He was the first black man in Patterson
Yeah, I
to be
couldn't
on.
find it. Where was the
It's
interview?
on Facebook. I hit you
Yeah,
up.
I went to
I
your
tagged
page and
you.
I didn't see it.
I tagged you.
Yeah, I gotta look again because I was up there like at 11 a.m. looking for it.
No, no, no. We didn't go on until 4.
no,
Oh, okay,
No,
yeah,
You
I
think
must
it's
have
easy
been by
to
then.
you check your inbox.
Oh man, that's how I missed it. Okay,
Yeah, you
I'm
just
gonna
check
you
your
think you
inbox.
drive them away when you tell people that you're taking, but they want to talk to you even more.
They look at you. Oh yeah, because they figure they can hit it for one night and no, and not be responsible. Ill.
Mhm.
I be like, I just don't want to be bothered. And even back in the day, if you didn't look like you had some kind of class,
Hey, Davin.
I wouldn't be bothered. I wouldn't bother with you. I wouldn't bother with you. I even had a stalker. Oh my God, I had a stalker. And my problem was not, I'm straight up and honest. I tell you, I have no shame in my game. All right. I forgot his name, but anyway, my sister used to call him Mighty Joe Young. Do you know who Mighty Joe Young is?
Is he a boxer?
No, Mighty Joe Young is that gorilla. Remember that gorilla, Mighty Joe Young, that rescued the kid from the burning building back in the day?
I.
Well, anyway, he was big and muscular like a wrestler. My sister used to call him Mighty Joe Young. I
Mhm.
met
Oh,
him in Essex County at a jazz club. I can't think of his name. I see his face.
Money.
Nice looking guy. Nice looking guy. He had Coca-Cola bottle glasses,
oh gosh.
right? But he was a good looking guy, you know. He asked me out. It took him a while. He wore on me, and finally I said yes. I'll go out with him. My big mistake was,
Oh, don't say it.
yep,
Don't
yes
say
I did. Yes I
no.
did. Oh my God. Why did I do that?
Oh
Why did
my
I
gosh.
do that? The man started going to every club. He was following me. I'm glad he didn't know
Oh
where I lived at.
no.
My sister said, why you give it to him? Why you give it to him?
Oh
I said,
my
because I
goodness.
just did. And it wasn't even all that. It was
Oh my
like,
goodness.
it was over to me in about 5 minutes. And it drove him crazy. That man was sweating me and stalking me.
Right?
They literally,
And why
they
don't you know
literally
that
had to
it's
pull.
wrong?
They seen that he was getting to me, and my sister was like, "Oh God," she would get
Oh,
mad at
Lisa
me.
knows
She said,
who's Mighty Joe Young is. She knows who that is.
Yeah, Lisa.
"Who?"
Lisa
Oh,
Vernon.
okay.
Oh my
And what
God.
happened? My sister was so doggone mad at me, and she said, "Tony, why you do that? Why you do that? Now look what you. Well, we can't go nowhere. Everywhere we go, this man is stalking you. This man. They had to put him out. They had to put him out the club, and he's like, T, T."
Oh
You
no.
know, yeah, he said, "That's my woman. That's my woman." They said,
Oh.
"T, is this your man?" I'm like, "Nope." Right? Nope.
Miss
And they had to
Ciara
put
act
him out.
like
He
she
said,
didn't know
"Look
him.
what you do this to." That was only one time. That was one time.
Oh
Can you
my
imagine if
gosh.
I
Can
gave
you
it more than one?
imagine?
Oh my God. I
Mm-mm.
was like my sister, if she was here today, and she would tell you they were so doggone mad at me because everywhere we go, he was like waiting for me. Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That one that
YW.
night was oh my God, he made my
you
life
messed him up.
miserable.
You messed him
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
She said this is
And
wrong.
he was like, they had
Oh my
security, and he's
gosh.
like, T, tell him I'm your man. Tell him I'm your man. I'm like, no, no, he's not. And my sister said, we ain't leaving you alone at no time. No time. That's
Right.
it. We ain't leaving you alone because this is what happens and
Right.
this is
Oh,
what
you know
we
what?
have
Joy
to
just
answer
gave
to.
look
They
what
said,
Joy
no, they
just
weren't
wrote.
leaving me alone
Way to
no
go,
more.
Miss TR, because you be having some great stories. You should have a show up here called Miss TR on a late night.
uh,
Yeah. But see, I tell
You
you too,
need
that's what I
to.
tell these young people.
Decop, you
You
missed
ain't
it
outdo me.
yesterday. You missed it yesterday. So Miss
what
TR
y'all
was we
do?
were talking about medication and stuff, right?
Uh huh.
And Miss TR Miss
Oh
TR
Lord, that was
said that
funny.
I was on
she took some
anesthesia, yeah. I was on
and
anesthesia from having surgery. I think it was a hysterectomy, and I was slowly coming out of it. And I woke up and I was humping. I was, and the cleaning lady, she was mopping the floor and she was looking at me and
oh
looking down at the floor and I was,
Jesus.
slowly come up out of the anesthesia, and I felt my butt, my arms down. I was going
Baby,
up, down, and then I
you
caught
were
my like, why
Oh
am
different.
I
my
doing
You
goodness.
that?
just put it into the atmosphere. That's you need a show called Miss TR Late Night.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Girl, I tell the truth. I have no shame in my game. It was my past, and I'm real with you. I'm not. Everybody's gonna
Hey,
be honest and real. I'm real with you.
Let me
hey, then this
hashtag
lady
that.
came in. She said, "What y'all talking about?" Then this other lady said, "Oh, we just humping around."
Right.
Not everybody has a story to tell. Everybody has a story to tell, but not everybody tells their story or they tell the truth. Everybody has something quacky that happened. And there's some things that you be wanting to erase. You ever been with a guy and deny that you even knew him totally? Then somebody be like, you went out with that guy Sylvester. You talking about what Sylvester? I ain't never went out with Sylvester. No, you
And you know
lying.
daggone well when the lights was out, you didn't.
Yep,
We
that's
either
You
be
know
right.
you
different.
hung out
It's
with
like,
Sylvester.
I'm on your
and it's
level. Me
somebody that
either.
you just,
Nope.
Oh
yeah,
my
that's somebody that
gosh.
you just totally erased from your mind. It's like, oh man, that was the most stop. No,
You know
you
what?
deny
You
him
know what's
all the way.
crazy?
What?
I had a situation
What
like
people
that, but
say she have.
it wasn't as cute when we weren't super young, but we were younger. I was in my 20s, my early 20s, and I it was I think everybody's entitled to one. It was definitely like a one night stand. It was
Mm-hmm.
just a late night. We went out, we were hanging out, and boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. That was it. What are the chances of me seeing him at a book signing at a university? He looked freaking phenomenal. He looked amazing. He was built. He was 6'2". He was very nice looking. And I knew his wife. And I didn't know that was his wife. It was
Yeah.
so awkward. But it was a one night stand. So it was like, I remember you, but it's like a deja vu moment. And I'm like, why do I remember this face? And he said to me, Nadia? And I said, oh my gosh, it clicked.
He was
And
married at the
I
time.
left. He was married and everything. But the thing is,
Mm-mm.
when that happened back then, he wasn't good looking. It was not good looking. It was one of those things. My cousins was like, Nadia, you. I said, no, I did not. No, I did not. I
Liar, right?
did.
No, they
I
know what you did.
did.
That's what I said. That somebody got a story to tell. So don't act like
And Tita,
mine is so funny,
Tita
like you
Talks.
didn't happen.
Right, and Tita Talks was on earlier today. She was babysitting, and she went
Right.
into the baby. Were you up there when she went to the bag that was by the door? And she
No, no,
said, "Look."
no.
She said, "Look, y'all." She said, "Look at this bag." She unzipped it. It was the lady that she was babysitting for. It was her bag. She said, "You know what this bag is for?" She unzipped it, and it was like a nightgown, and it was what we call a hoe bag. So
Uh,
all
Hold
I could
back.
think of was like that moment, that person, you need to run out the
Oh,
house.
she
I don't
all
need
up
you
in
to
that
go.
lady bag. Mm-mm.
Right. So we were laughing about the situation and Tita's thing, and I was like alluding to that situation. And Tita said, "Oh no, Naughty, you know about this bag." And I said, "That's the
Oh
kind of stuff
Lord.
you
Wait,
don't
T,
want a guy to
hang
be
on.
that woman's
exposing."
gonna kill for her to go through her stuff and exposing herself.
Right. And I said, "Oh, but you know what?
Hold up.
She's
Hold up, Tina.
single. She's single."
Hey,
Tina's
Tina.
here. Tina's here.
Tina here,
Tina, I'm still
yes.
here.
Right,
Oh,
Tita,
she in the bushes.
Tita,
She's gonna kill
Tita, that
you.
bag. Tita, that bag. I know that bag oh so
The
well.
whole bag.
That bag, that's the whole bag. I say you need deodorant. you, you need deodorant. You need a bonnet or a headscarf
That's
because you
the stuff
can't
that you
leave
keep
out
in the
looking
trunk of your
crazy.
car. You keep that in the trunk of your car.
Right, right. Well, she had it at her door. Tita's
I keep
the person,
I
but
kept
I
mine
cracked up. But that
in the car.
reminded me of that situation with
I
that
don't
guy.
even know about
That's
that
a
bag.
good
Y'all was just
sign.
fresh
I'm telling you.
out
That's
there
a good.
being fresh.
That means
Mm-hmm.
you're In
I
case
said
you
that's the
don't make
one
it home,
time.
you have
That's the
your
one time you
clothes
don't
and
want a man to be a gentleman because you want
deodorant
to
and
break
all
away.
that.
You want to go.
She gonna kill you, Tita. She gonna kill you.
Look, you see,
But
Tina said by the door, honey. It was a nice bag too.
By the door, too. Mine would be in
She
the
had
car.
all her everything that she could possibly need in
In
that
the
bag.
car.
yeah, Tita saying by the door, honey.
Yeah, I gotta see
Mm.
that live. That was earlier today. It was around. I want to say that was around 12. That yeah, around 12 p.m. That was hilarious because I said, "Ooh!" When she unzipped that bag, it just took me back. I said, "Ooh, I remember that bag. It goes in the back of your trunk."
Yeah, I was to keep mine in the trunk just in case, when I was out by myself. My sister
Right.
told me
Oh
that
my
I wasn't
goodness.
allowed to be out by myself because I get in trouble.
Ooh,
Lord.
Hmm.
Mm.
But yeah,
But
I
that was
done
my
some
Renee days.
things.
That was Renee days.
I'm gonna tell you, you know how bad I was. My license plate said Sugar Tea.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you was
I had
something
a sports car.
else.
Later on, I ended up having another sports car. I had a black Toyota Celica with the louvers on the side, and it was a 5 speed because I could drive anything. And
Can you
and the license plate
imagine
was
Miss
Sugar Tea.
TR, high
It was
yellow self,
Sugar
zooming
Tea
down the street
with blonde hair and green
and
eyes,
yelling,
blonde
Ah,
hair,
"Don't
green
waste
eyes,
my
and
time."
yeah, Sugar Tea. That's what I had, Sugar Tea. My sister would say, "Yeah, honey, she ain't sweet and low. She'll bust your heart. You better just keep on going, keep on going."
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
sugar.
yeah, yeah, Sugar Tea, Sugar Tea. Yeah, I could.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh, honey.
But I think we've all experienced stuff like that. You live and you learn. I mean,
Yeah.
now
Mm-mm.
I'm my age. I would
The
never,
thing is
but
that not
Uh-uh.
everybody's
I
honest
lived.
enough to tell it. That's the
Not
thing. Not
me.
everybody's honest enough to tell it.
Right,
They
right. That's
keep it
true.
to themselves. You sit back and you laugh at me. You laugh because you know it happened to you. You just ain't saying anything.
Exactly.
Not me.
Well, it didn't happen
Uh,
to me. It happened to Renee.
Not me. I was a
Oh
square.
goodness.
Yeah,
Square as hell.
Really?
Yep.
Honey, I
simply a
I was.
sweetheart.
lived.
You were simply you were a square, really? Okay.
Yes. As square as they come.
Mm-mm.
When my daughter got of age where I could leave her alone by herself, honey, please.
I hit the city. You hear me?
I was
I was in
out
New York
there
every time I got a chance.
I guess because I
and
got four sisters, so they was like they did that. I guess so. I was just square. I grew up with my grandparents, so I was always in the house telling on them.
Let me
honey,
see.
yeah,
Let me see if I can think. Let me think. Well, hmm. I'm
No, you
good.
know
I'm
what,
good.
DCOP, you've met some crazies. You've met some crazies because you talked about it before. You've met some
Yeah,
crazies.
yeah. I know a
When
lot of
you meet
crazy
them, you got
ones.
to
But
give
let me see
yourself a new name.
what I've done. I've done this back. I lived in Galveston, and I was in my 20s. I was in my 20s. I was young, uh, and it was like three couples, and we hung out and stuff, and went out and stuff like that. And one of the girls liked me. One of the other girls
Uh
liked
huh.
me. I
Right.
don't know why she started calling me. I don't know why. She talked me into coming to her house after her girlfriend went to work.
What?
Yes. So,
Hold on before you go any further. Hold on
ooh,
now. So you knew she had a girlfriend,
yeah,
and the girlfriend was ooh.
you know,
She ain't never scared. She was never scared.
I was like,
Somebody played it. Somebody say Siri play the song "The Cleanup Woman."
the clean up woman. Oh yeah, is the
Hey,
woman that. Oh yeah,
right.
Oh yeah, I remember that song. That was in the
Mm,
early
Well,
'70s,
I
the
look,
know
cleanup
Tita gonna
movie.
play that
but
next.
look, I,
What happened, D Cop?
I went ahead.
I want to hear
I went
this.
ahead and I went over there. And usually when I do that, on my way there, I'll be like, "What the hell am I doing? What am I doing?" But I gone. I knocked on the door, but I knew a girl was going to work. I go
Oh my
in and
goodness.
it happened.
Look what
Something
Tita
happened.
wrote.
Was that
Look what Tita wrote.
to my room? No. What?
Munch
What?
Munch
Huh?
wants the stream link.
Oh, oh
See
yeah.
what Tita wrote, D-Cop?
What did she write? Oh, clean up
Playing
woman.
the song.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't clean up woman. And and
Oh
I like the first time that I did it. Um, I was like, oh no, I shouldn't be doing it. I don't know how I'm gonna look this girl in the face, knowing that I've been to her house when she go to work, like every day.
Mhm.
So just one particular time, for some reason, she came home for lunch, or she
Oh
got,
Lord.
and I was in there, and I was like, what am I gonna do? She was like, I don't know, I don't know. I was like, there's no way for me to get out. She's like,
In the
oh,
closet.
go out the window. I said, the window? She's like, yeah, go out the window. So like,
Oh,
she found my shoes. I was like, this girl
my
gonna kill me, catch me in here. I don't know what I'm gonna say. She's like, oh, hurry up, hurry
God.
up. She coming through the door. I jumped out that doggone window and ran all the way home. I ran all the way home, and I
Lord,
was
you jumped
like,
out the window.
what
good thing I was on by the
Why
close to the
did I
ground.
do that?
Goodness.
You know what? See, it's them quiet ones. Them quiet ones. See that? She one of them quiet ones.
Woo.
You see? See?
Oh
See?
my
I was
goodness,
like, I
D-Cop.
got home and I'm
Now
still going
that's
like,
an adrenaline rush. If nothing else, that's a hell of an
yes.
adrenaline
I was
rush.
like, because that girl catch me in
Now
here.
I ran
Like,
track, but I
ooh,
don't know
what
about
the
jumping out
hell?
the window.
What the hell am I gonna
Had an
say?
R. Kelly
Why
moment. Dropped in the closet.
in your head? Huh? I was like,
Oh my goodness.
oh my goodness, I can't do this. I say, I can't do
Did you
this
smash
anymore.
again after that?
Yeah, I
Oh
think it
my
came back.
goodness.
I came back a
D-Cop said
couple
she
months
came
later.
back.
You went back.
It must have been
Yeah,
the thrill. The challenge was a thrill for you. That's what that was.
yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. But
Oh
yeah,
my
She said, "Yeah, I
goodness.
that's
went back."
sure
Mm-mm-mm.
did. I was like, she come home for lunch? I ain't for jumping out no one more windows. No, no. She ain't gonna
Now
come
you
Oh
back.
my
hide in the closet.
goodness.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what if I get in the closet? I was like, oh hell no. She be gonna open up
No,
the
not yet, right? Because in the closet, then you know as soon as you open that closet, that's a fight.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I ain't got
Mhm.
time for that. Mm-mm.
Ooh. I think I'll be too
Oh
scared
my
to do something
goodness.
like that. Mm-mm.
Wow.
There's a lot of things we do because of the thrill, of the challenge, just to see if you could get away with it.
She was a rebel.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Hmm.
Or like in my situation, like things, the universe works in ways like
Oh,
to
much.
I was so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. I knew his wife, and I can tell you, I knew his wife from my business as a customer. This is years later. I had children, like my children are growing up. And she's like, "Let me introduce you to my husband." And we were all at the same book signing. Sister Soldier, the coldest winter ever. She had just released that book.
So y'all act
So
like y'all just met. Oh my goodness.
no, you know what? I felt horrible, honey, because I said you should remember the people you were with. And I'm looking at him like, why does he look familiar? Not thinking, dropping it low, picking it up high. Like,
Oh Lord.
I don't remember. I was like, I feel like I should know him. But we're older now, you know what I mean? So I'm like, And this guy looks
Yeah, that
good.
happened. See, that incident happened before he got married. But the fact is that when you found out, you just because you did sleep with him, and then you met his
Right.
wife, it felt like
It was
uncomfortable. Like,
creepy. And he
Oh,
said,
mm-hmm.
I
and
thought you
what was
said he was
sad
married
though,
at the time.
right?
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no, no, no.
yeah, at this time, no, no, no. Back then, he was he was in college.
Oh, okay.
He's now into politics. He's into politics now. So I was like, and he was there at the book signing, and I said, wow, he actually became a lawyer, and
Wow.
he's into politics. He was not cute back in the day. It was just one of them moments. Two to three to four Long Islands later, everybody looks good.
The
You
ugly
know
Yeah.
what
duck
I mean?
turned into the swan.
You know what I mean? Girl, things happen. So I said, "Oh my gosh!" And he's like, "Nadia." And when he said my name, my heart started racing because I was zooming through my head, and I pinpointed exactly who he was, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
When he
And
said your
he looked
name,
so
you
good.
remembered.
Yeah. So his wife is
Oh
there,
Lord.
and I said, "Oh, my family is big in Patterson, and they're into a lot of different things in the community. So it was easy for me to like. He knew, I knew, we knew each other, and how we knew each other.
Oh my
But I
goodness.
played it off for the his wife was there. So I said, yeah. I said, oh, so she goes, oh, you you know Nadia. And then I say, yeah, because such and such and such and such, and we do, work in the community and blah blah blah. And then he
Yeah,
looked
because
at
you
me
know
and said,
why?
yes.
Yeah, that's good for you to do that. Cause see, men, they kind of dumb. They can't think that fast. That's why they always
That's
get
right.
Oh,
busted.
he
They can't
thought
think
real
that
fast.
fast.
He was right with me on that one, and I was like, oh
I
wow.
know he thought fast to agree with you, but not to come up with an excuse. You were real quick. Men, you can tell when they're lying because for one, they can never
Mm-hmm.
remember their lies and they stutter
Never.
up on it. They just don't have the brain cells for it. We do.
Yep.
We could cheat.
Yep.
Honestly, we could cheat on a man, be out with another man, come home, get cleaned up, and get in the bed and say and kiss him on the cheek and say hi, good night, honey, and turn over and go to sleep.
Oh my
Well, we're
goodness.
good at
Yeah,
memory. That's what it is.
yeah.
We're good at
And
remembering things,
also,
but I don't
yeah.
think we're good at cheating because women, and I even think this goes for lesbian women because I have a couple of cousins that are lesbian, and we've all had this conversation in the same room, and it's about emotional connection. We are more emotionally tied to the people we're dealing with, so you
Mhm.
can't move like a man because men
That's not
can
what
get
I'm
up
saying.
and
I'm
go,
saying that
you know.
we could do it and get away with it with them. But
Yeah, the
Oh
within the
thing is,
yeah,
other,
guys
oh
don't
that's true, that's
they
true.
don't think ahead. Guys don't think
that's
ahead.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you're
We could
right,
do
you're
it and
right.
get away with it. That's the point. I said because we could come back from cheating, kiss them on the cheek, even if we had sex, they would never know because there's things that we could do to show
Yeah,
that we
that's
didn't
true.
have
And you can
anything.
keep up a
All right.
lie. You
But
sure
yeah,
can.
but with a guy, once he done
It can
emptied
be
out his
terrible.
sack, he can't go again. So you be like, what's wrong with you that you come back and you can't be with me, you know?
Right, right.
Yeah,
Shoot.
we have the power to
Okay,
hide
my
it.
W. She says, "Hey, ladies, gonna have to call it a night. Got a pinched nerve, and the muscle
Oh God.
relaxers kicking in. Good night. Oh, good
Well, I'm
Oh,
night.
glad
Is
it's
it in your
kicking
a
in.
pinched nerve? Is it? It's
And
in your
what
back, in
W?
your lower back.
yeah, them
Let me
pinched
tell
nerves
you,
ain't
I
no
have
joke.
lower disc. I
Yeah,
have
they
lower
hurt,
disc
honey.
issues.
Yeah.
Yep, it does hurt. I have
Yeah.
lower
But
disc issues, and I do yoga. I do yoga and stretching to help it because my lower my 2 and 3 discs are really messed up. So
Hey
I
yeah,
do
Tita,
yeah.
I think I already have you on mine. I saw your lives and stuff. I'm gonna come to your page after I get off of here.
Yeah, she had one that cute little baby that she was watching.
Who?
Tita, she put that. I remember those days taking that bottle and putting that formula in it and putting a little bit of cereal in it, rice cereal,
yes, and
so
that
it
baby
milk
was
is
gorgeous
warmer.
today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Give them that bath in that sink
feel better
because it's easy on
NYW.
the back. When you give the baby a bath in the sink, it's
Mm-hmm.
easier on my back. And I
It's
used to give my
easy.
great grandson. I did all of them in the sink until they couldn't fit in the sink no more, and then they went into the tub. But I always did because it was easier on my back. and I will wash them up, and then a nice warm bath, and then I mean washing hair, everything, and
Yeah.
then get that formula, put a little bit of that rice cereal in there, and a warm bottle. They get the feeling, so then they knock out,
Mm.
and then you can have some time to yourself. And she beautiful little brown baby.
Oh, Fifi, now you know that's a hard one right there. Fifi says I caught my ex twice, stayed in the relationship due to the kids. I had 10 years. I was never caught. Oh wait, you had an affair for 10 years and you weren't caught.
Oh
I
my
think that's what
goodness.
she was saying.
That's a
But she
long
caught, but
time.
she caught,
That's a
yeah,
long time.
but she said she caught her ex twice. So she just stayed in the relationship due to the kids, and she did her own little thing on the side for 10 years. That's what
See,
she's
I ain't
saying.
got time for
Oh,
that.
oh,
Mm-mm.
I
okay.
figured that, we're only, because the love was lost and they only stayed for the kids. So they really went their
No,
own separate ways.
Right.
she said she had an affair for 10 years.
No, she
Look,
didn't say. Yeah, she had an affair after she caught her ex twice.
That's a
oh,
long
okay,
time.
okay.
If I'm gonna be having an affair for even 3 years, I gotta let you go because that's
Exactly.
just you know what I mean. I just might as well move on with whoever I'm having this affair with because this is too much.
Well,
It's a long
to each
time.
his own. I would sometimes, like the investment. Sometimes
I
you
mean, not in
invest in
Fifi's,
so
not
much.
in her situation. I'm saying for me, like if because I'm too much of an emotional person. I connect and then I can't be doing that. I'll link up with you here and I'll see you on Tuesday and for
Yeah,
ten
you guys
years.
have to be with me forever.
You know what I mean? You need to see me in my moo like Tita talks. I have a
Exactly.
lot of moo honey. I walk around in my moo. You need to see me in moo I can't be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays and then when you meet up with the person that you're having an affair with, you always need to look your best. Who needs to do that? I look
I
crazy.
know. Nobody got time for that.
98% of the time I look crazy, but I'm married and my husband loves it. You know what I mean? I don't have time for that. Mm-mm.
Tita, I was on your live yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. I was asking you, where did you get your moo from? And I kept asking, and I guess the chat was going too fast. But I want to know because I want me some moo.
Fifi,
Now I'm
that's
gonna
the
And
kind
tell
I
of
you
stuff
where
want
you
to
I
know
need
get
in
where,
mine,
movies.
Miss TR.
huh?
Do you know the place downtown Patterson on Main that sells the scrubs,
No,
the medical outfits, the scrubs,
no.
right
All
by
right.
El Mundo,
I know where El Mundo is over there. That's near Ward Street.
right, 3 stores down. In there, they sell all kinds of moo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a rectangle instead of a triangle affair. You was married, he was married, and what? That's crazy.
No, it's not
That's
crazy.
too many
That's the
families.
way it worked. That's just the way it worked out for her sanity. No judgment here.
Oh,
No,
so
no, no.
you
I'm
went
not
to go
judging.
visit
I'm just saying
him,
I couldn't do
vice versa.
it.
Yeah. Oh, Tina says 3.99.
Is that Roses? Is that an online store?
Oh, cause those moo are cute.
Look, I figured out
Honey,
them.
I can see me now
Oh,
taking
that's your
$25
grandbaby.
and getting me some.
With that little bad self.
Aw. She said she's trying to get in good because maybe her birthday is coming up or something. You never know.
It's
You
the
right
store
there, Fifi.
Roses. Tita, the store Roses. Is that a store
What?
in your town or is that an online store?
Oh, I think roses is
You
everywhere. I
gonna do
think it
what?
is in roses on 22.
22
So
is too far for me.
It's 30,
Now, if I
30
can
minutes.
order it online, I'm not sure if they are online. Okay. Yeah, I be
Oh,
seeing you walking
Fifi
around with your
says I
moo.
couldn't stay with my ex without my lover.
That's what I'm saying. That's what worked out for her to keep her sanity. Everybody has a different story. My uncle and my aunt married 63 years, and he had a girlfriend. And my aunt,
I
they fell
understand
out
where you're
of love
coming
with
from.
one another. They fell out of love with one another. And what happened is that they invested so much together. So they just did. They just
Well, it's
lived.
also a business. Yeah, marriage is also a business.
Hmm. And she died. It hasn't even been a year yet. This April will
Mm,
be a year. But they had everything invested, together.
yeah,
And they just had separate rooms, and they still did for one another, but they lived together like brothers and sister. It was totally separate,
right.
and they had other investments and stuff,
He says,
and
but in the end, I left.
after a while it left, but my aunt, she says nope. She said God didn't tell her to leave, and she wasn't leaving, and he could have left, but he didn't. They still got along. It's just that I guess that intimate love wasn't there no more.
Yeah,
I can
And,
understand where she's coming from because the kids,
so
because it's hard on the
because the
kids. It
kids
is
are
hard on
involved.
kids.
Yeah,
yes, it is. And then financially, even with the kids, so they did what works for them, and they come to a mutual agreement.
that's
She just
true.
didn't tell them. She just didn't share that he had a lover.
So, Fifi, you had a
And
really nice bag by the door.
yeah, she didn't have it in her damn door. She had it in her trunk of her
She
car,
had it in the
honey.
car.
She had it in the trunk. She had it in the trunk and probably had some things in his bathroom. She probably 10 years. She probably had her own toothbrush, right,
No, he
Fifi?
was
In
married
her-
also.
Oh,
Right. Miss Sierra said,
What
"Oh,
you say? Oh,
that's the spin
Hey,
right
DCOP,
there."
let Be the Difference on. She's on backstage.
Oh
okay.
wow.
Where is she?
Do y'all see
I
hair on
don't
my head
see her.
now? Do you see hair on my head?
See
Do
on
we
my
see
head.
hair on your head? Oh, yeah,
yes.
you got some hair. Where is she?
She
Oh,
said she
well,
she was
maybe
in the
that's
private. She said, I'm here. Be the Difference. It says www.bethedifference.com. It says I'm here in the private
Oh, there she
chat.
is.
hi.
Hey, Joy. Hello, world.
Okay. Is she out?
Hello.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
she's
oh,
not
she.
there. Her web.
I'm
Yeah,
under
she's
She
on
gave her
now.
web. She
Yeah,
gave
that's
her
all right.
website.
Oh, okay.
She says I'm here, but it's okay. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what she got.
yeah.
You gotta let her in.
She's in.
Hey.
She's in. Hey, much.
Oh,
You
there's
say, look,
too much.
you got some hair on your head.
Yeah,
Much.
you see the picture?
Uh-huh.
Just when I was getting
Girl,
used
who
to
you
the
do that for?
bald
The Rich?
baby.
You know what? I'm done with you.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I'm so
where's
done.
the rich at?
Y'all wrong.
And we were just getting used to that baby with the bald head.
I can still put that back up too,
Hmm?
but still.
You know?
It looks like
How
the
you
same
Where's
doing,
lovely?
avatar.
Joy?
It's just so lucky this one got hair.
Well, it's a baby that's
Where's
just growing
lovely?
hair.
Yeah,
I think like a 8-month-year-old.
look,
Yeah.
Fifi
lovely.
said, "Payment."
Oh, Walmart has it, she says.
Oh, okay, everybody got a Walmart. Okay, that's cool. Get this. I like. All right, I like online Snap and Zipper. Rumors.
Yeah.
My mother. I was raised with my mother wearing them.
Is Joy in the room? She's there?
yeah, I'm
Huh?
just chilling.
Oh, hey.
Drunk as a
I
wreck.
had to find out
What?
what Miss TR was talking about because it's late night for her.
Right. And look, I said, you spoke that into existence. I think she needed, that's her late night chat right there.
I
It will
know.
be that late night with Miss TR.
Maybe I should do that. And a whole lot of women will be coming in here, and you'll see, and you'll hear all the stories.
Hamster
Late
butt
night,
and all that.
young, late night confessions.
Oh, no way.
Oh
Not from
man.
me.
No, that's all right. You can
Yes.
listen. Not everybody is going to share their experience, but there'll always be someone to listen to it.
That's right. I'm
And
here for it.
right. And then there's
Not
people
everybody.
that have been through it and not shy to say something, you know?
And I'm not. I have no shame in my gang. Nope. Lord says I'm covered by the blood of Jesus, and what's been passed is past. So I have no shame in my game.
Right.
Mm,
I got I got to
yeah.
check out.
Absolutely.
Did y'all go and listen to Baby and Kids? Her
Oh, early, yes.
she did.
I
Yeah,
gotta
that was
finish
really
listening to it
beautiful.
on the replay. Her daughter didn't
Yeah,
pass
I was
this
in the
year.
room for it, yeah, with her daughter. Today's her daughter's birthday.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Nadia,
Oh,
Yeah, she
Nadia,
survived
N-
cancer.
is she a survivor?
Yep, she had bone cancer. You got her
Right,
oh,
she
did
video.
she?
needs to live.
mm,
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I want to hear. I know she told the story, but I needed to hear that she survived because it was so touching. And she battled that with homelessness and everything. She battled with so much at one
right.
time. And as far as losing your
She's
job, girl,
definitely resilient. You know what I mean? She's very. I told her that. I said if nothing
she
else,
told her story, and I'm glad she did.
yeah,
And she
you
listened
can
to our
tell it's cathartic
story.
for her. That it's something like a
mm,
Mhm.
therapy for her. You know?
Right, right. And she heard our story, and I'm glad that she
Right.
was able to come out with it. It's okay to share certain things.
Right.
Even what we shared tonight, we laugh about it and everything, but
Mhm.
when you share it, it makes people think. And like I tell these young girls, look, I'm gonna tell you what God says, but I'm also gonna tell you how to do it the right way, because you used to be doing it wrong. That's why
That's
these
right,
guys be getting
Tita.
over on you. I'll be like, if you're not gonna listen to this way, I'm gonna tell you, both ways. God says you shouldn't be doing it, but being that you're not gonna listen to that, this is the way you should do it. It don't make no damn sense.
Right.
Like, oh no. Well, Miss TR, what? Well, they call me Miss Tony. Um Miss Tony, I'd be like, nope. I said I had the cars, I had the furs. One thing I wouldn't allow them to do is pay my rent, because when they pay your rent, they figure that they rule you. They cannot pay your bills. Let them pay everything else so you don't have to spend your money on that. And then you could take all your money and spend it on your bills, because
right.
your luxuries are being handled.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, no, I will have money. I always have my gas money. I always had new clothes. I had my get high. I had all that
Yeah,
that
hi.
I
She
had.
said I haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah, she smoked weed. She smoked a lot
my
of
get
weed
high.
lately, Joy.
Yeah, I
She
told
was
you I
talking
smoke
about her weed
weed.
days.
I told you I
She
smoke
said, Joy,
weed.
she said, if you can't afford to buy her more than an ounce, don't talk
A
to her.
quarter. That they had to give
A
me a
quarter.
quarter and a quarter. A quarter. Which wasn't a lot of money back then. That was like $25 or $30. I was worth more than that. That wasn't a
Oh,
lot of
my
money.
goodness.
It was worth more than that. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Y'all young
God.
people, give them dinner and give them to get high in the
And
wine,
we
and they
encourage Miss TR to do late nights. Come on before DCOP comes on and do a late night with Miss TR. That'll be the best lineup. We can watch a late night with Miss
we're
TR. We
gonna
can
do that.
follow up with DCOP.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and
Me
I'm gonna call
too.
it confession,
Joy
confession
already
night
about
for
to have
TR.
that gym in the chat.
Confession night. Yeah.
I'm gonna call it confession night with TR.
Right. There you go. Confessions with
And you
TR.
and you
TR.
yeah, and you have to be of age.
Yeah.
You have to be of
Okay.
age.
Yeah.
Okay. Of age.
Yeah, of age. That means you have to at least be. I would say
You got to be
25 and
75
over.
and above her.
25. I'll
That
be
means
that
you
this
out her
month.
month.
I'll be that this month.
Like
Okay.
25 and
Okay. You
over.
okay,
Yeah.
Munch?
Well, Mike,
You're
you don't
okay,
have any.
man.
Munch said
You don't have any
25.
confessions if
Oh,
you
you're a
listen.
baby punch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to be. No, because
Yeah.
ain't nobody
Like
gonna be able to appreciate what we say unless you're at least 25 and over. Anything from somebody
Wow.
18.
Miss TR got stories for days. I don't even think I can
I'm
handle them. I don't
telling
think I'm
you.
mature enough for
But
them.
when she said she was in her, she said you said yellow Mustang, and you tell them, look,
Yeah.
don't waste my time.
Hey,
I could just see her speeding on by down Straight Street.
Hey, Miss
and
TR.
I want to let you ladies know I was not a hoe. I was classy with
You
my
are
stuff.
classy. Classy
You
is
you
not
mentioned
sure.
you
TR
mentioned
was
that a couple
classy
of
like
times.
We'll
this
take
and not
that.
like that.
Classy.
She was
I
classy
like
like
classy with
she
my
was
stuff.
classy like this
I
and
know
not like
I
that's
was
that.
right.
classy with you got that right.
Who's that?
I
Sheila,
have
you
class
heard what
to
she was
my
saying?
sin. That's
So
right.
basically, she had her bag in the
Guys
car.
wouldn't approach me unless they were offering me stuff when they come to the door.
Dang.
Oh,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
uh,
Hey, Miss
No,
TR, you
did I
said
know my worth? Yeah. You get guys now, they be letting guys over to their house with what? A 6-pack of beer and you don't cook them dinner. They done had sex, done used your water, your soap, your toothbrush, done
Um.
laid up in your bed
Ew.
ain't
with
nobody
that
using my toothbrush. Yuck.
Oh
stank
Uh-uh.
ass,
Ew.
stank behind
Ew.
feet up in your bed. I don't think so.
Too much.
Who back
Uh-uh,
you
uh-uh,
bending?
uh-uh. Uh-uh, uh-uh, uh-uh,
Yeah.
uh-uh.
You ain't using my toothbrush. You ain't using my towel. You ain't
Bad
using my soap.
contamination right
my
there.
goodness.
When you
Germs.
said I done bend your back.
I
Bad
can't.
contamination germs.
No,
Contamination
that has
Okay,
nothing to
germs.
do with
so
no,
when are
it has
you
nothing
gonna
to do
do?
with
When
germs
is your
because
first
them
show?
babies.
When is your
Wait a
first
minute.
show gonna be?
I
Not
swear
even.
I'm gonna do it Monday. I'm gonna do it Monday late night, like about 11:30.
Oh
Not
Hey,
Lord.
even.
Oh, that's
Decop.
a
Mr.
nice
There.
day too because
Did
it's
you
like the
see
beginning
that
of the season.
video? I don't think you seen it. It was like last night. I saw a video, somebody being petty, laughing at this woman's how they think she probably don't wash her meat or something when she
Ew.
cooks.
Oh, you talking
And
about? Yeah, I know who you talking about.
oh, you know, oh
Yeah,
over there laughing because she was cooking them fish steaks.
you talk about lovely love. She was cooking some sardines.
Ew.
Oh, I happened to pass
She
by that, but I didn't stop because I seen
she
it said
said,
fried sardines.
yeah, she said, this is what the fish. This is what you feed the fish for the bait. But I'm finna cook this. Why would you feed the fish this when you can eat this?
I never, like, for the first time, I've never seen. She was the first to even cook
Fried
fry
sardines.
the sardines.
Oh my goodness. What was that thing she made in that pan though, with that sour cream and potatoes and
Are you
oh,
are you talking about that Kool-Aid pie or?
no, that was funny right there. They was talking about that guy. They was like, look at him trying to force that stuff down. He had to show his plate too after he was done. Like I ate it all.
And then after you make the video or the live, you talk about you gonna do it with your bae or something. I'm like,
I
really?
know that was too much info.
So she ate those fried sardines.
She made them like fish. Like she fried it like she put some batter on it and she fried it up like fish.
Ew.
Like
What was that hot dog she was trying to make? She said it was supposed to be a taco hot dog or
She
something.
just be throwing stuff together. Like I don't. This
Is
stuff do not go together.
the ranch out
Yep, the wrench is in the chat.
there?
Oh Lord,
Hey, ranch. I can't see you though.
Oh,
I
good
can't see
lord!
him either.
He must.
Please,
He
please
must
stand
have
over
changed.
here.
I mean, I can't see her either.
Is he coming to pick at me? Is he coming to pick at me?
Probably. She
She's
probably
gonna
not.
drop another video.
Yeah,
Something like
talking about this
But
time I'm
Miss
not
TR, I
bald.
can't wait. I can't wait now for
Well,
Thursday.
ladies,
I cannot wait.
I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be called late night confessions with TR.
Yo,
Yeah,
and for
Oh,
real,
I
I'm
Oh,
gonna
can't
that's
tell
a
wait.
good. That's a good
everybody
one.
this
that's
is
gonna be good.
So everybody here in
You
the
gonna tell
chat,
everybody, Joy?
it's gonna be
uh, every,
triply,
yeah,
quadruply X rated.
it won't be
Right,
triply
right.
X rated, but if
She
you
gonna have to
want,
put that carry restriction thing on there.
let me tell you this. Those that are in the chat right now, just connect with me and press that bell alert so that you know that when I come on, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna ask Shay to do a flyer for me.
It's
Dang.
gonna be the
And that
fact.
way you can post it on your community page and stuff like that. I'm gonna find out what day that I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be consistent. Maybe it probably be good because most people so they can listen to either a Friday night or a Saturday night. No
The
Sunday
boom
night.
boom
We're
room.
gonna be we'll party and it'll be late night. Either I'll do it
Friday.
on a Friday night and do but I'm gonna do my first one on Monday, and I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna,
call it Late Night
Yeah, I think
Confessions with
Mondays are
TR.
nice. Mondays or
yeah.
Thursdays, those are,
Friday's
Well,
those
nice.
are
people have to
days.
go to work. But people have to go to work, Nadia. I'm just gonna do the
Yeah,
the
but you know
premiere.
what? People are going to be laying
I'll
down
catch
and
your Friday
relaxing
ones.
and listening to you.
Right. And I want to do it live. I don't want to do it, pre-recorded. No, I want to do it
Oh,
Yeah.
live
okay.
so that
Okay.
people can
You're right.
have their chance. Different people, if they want, they can come and have their chance to tell their laughable stories. And I'm gonna call it Late Night Confessions with TR.
How come I
Okay.
can't see
Is
these
Shay
people in the
out
chat?
I can't see
there? Is
Shay.
Shay
Shay's
out there?
there?
I don't see Shay.
That's what I said. I can't see these people in the
Yeah, Tita.
chat.
So I'm gonna tell. I don't know if you heard my confessions, but I'm real on what I do. Look, going
Yeah,
on
why did you
65
see her?
years old. What is it? What am I? What I? What can anybody do? I'm 60, going
That's
on
true.
65. What
That
can
that's
anybody
how you
do?
know she don't care and she just sharing.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
I'm sharing for you
That's
to
how you
learn.
score triple X.
You said that's how you know she don't care.
You know how you get that lady that's on the porch that sits down and tells her stories, and all the young people learn from her. That's what I type of person I am,
Right.
and I always draw young people to me, and they be like, "Ooh, Miss TR, Miss Tony." I'd be like, "Mm-hmm, I
The
sure did."
Uber's out.
What you? Because they
And
don't
she
see
said the
me that
ugly
way.
guy. She
I
said the
dated an
ugly
ugly
guy.
guy. Yes,
Ooh.
I did. I sure did. He was ugly and he grew on me. I was with him for 3 years. He
Miss
grew
TR said
on
he
me.
got cute eyes. Bless his heart.
Yeah, but you know what he had the audacity to? He had the audacity with his ugly self cheat on me. Let me tell you what I did. I, I'm gonna call him Mr. M, okay? I'm gonna call him Mr. M. I found out
Always
that
the
he was
animal.
cheating on me with an older
Oh my
with an
god.
older woman. And this
Who
is
the
what I
rest
said.
calling a fake lawyer? Hold up, hold up.
Oh
That's
no.
Diamond Dory. Are you talking about Diamond Dory?
Yeah.
Nah, but who was he asking? Who was that? He was asking if somebody up here was the fake lawyer.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know.
I heard about I
For Diamond
forgot
Dory, but
who it
I
was
told him
that.
no.
I can't.
Go
I
ahead. We
can't
hear
see
you, Miss
Shay either.
TR.
I don't think they're
So
here
let me
anymore.
so let me go back to my story before I forget. We can't, the memory go real quick,
Oh, I'm
okay?
sorry,
And
Miss
she wanna
TR.
tell us too, boy. She
Uh-huh.
wanna get it in.
Yeah, I want to get it in. Yeah, I earned my stripes, sweetheart. I earned my stripes.
Okay.
So, Mr. M had the audacity to cheat on me with an older woman, right?
And
And you know what? I said to him, I said, "Look, Mr. M, don't even play that with me with your ugly self." And
aw,
that's what I said to him. And he said,
wow.
"What?" He was Jamaican. He said, "What? Me not ugly, me handsome, me." I said, "No, that's what I tell you. That's what I tell you.
Oh my
That's what I
goodness.
tell you that you handsome. I'm the best one you ever had." No,
You
that's what I
fucking
whispered in your ear.
That's what
By the
I was
time
Okay.
I
telling
got
you.
through with him, he was like, "Now, TT, you know you ain't doing me right. You ain't
smack you
doing me
between the
right."
eyes.
But I was always straight up and honest with him. I was. I was. You ain't there for me. I'm going to my other man. I would tell him,
Dang,
"How you gonna go for your ugly
she
other
got them
man
lined
when
up.
I'm you mine, you mine?" I said, "I'm yours when you are do right by me. I'm yours." And I said, "Go on with
Lord.
that old lady that you're going with," and I will leave and I will go out of town. I never did it in the same town, and you don't do stuff in the same town.
Pimpin' ain't
Especially when you
easy.
come from Patterson, because Patterson is so small.
Everything is
I
small.
went to
Everybody
Essex
know
County.
everybody.
I went to Essex County and I did my thing. and I was dealing with singers, and that's why what's this the world. I told him I was a groupie, and I would know with all of them, and I would get into places for free.
You told somebody you was a
That's
groupie?
right. Remember the world got on me talking about Miss TR was a groupie. I said I was a groupie. I didn't say I slept with them. I said I was a groupie,
Oh my goodness.
and I would get into places free because I knew how to carry myself.
Right.
I knew how to carry myself, and and I gave the place a good look,
Oh,
just like good
jeez.
looking women do.
Come on,
Good,
let's get
no,
into this.
seriously, that's
You
how it
gotta
goes. I'm
say, Miss
telling you,
TR. She said I stepped in the building and I did them a favor.
That's right.
that's right, that's
I
right,
sipped
that's
my
right,
coffee on that one.
that's right, that's right, and for real. And if those who knew me would tell you, they have nothing bad to say about me other than laugh and say, T was something else. I'm telling you, she was something else. But I was respected too. It's just that they just knew I wasn't about. No, I'm not about that. They told Mr. M, man, she must be costing you money. He wasn't ashamed. He said, yeah, I have to faithfully pay my dues. He
Oh,
told him, and I was like,
he said that about
you know,
himself.
yeah, he said that
Everyone,
about me. He has to
late night
faithfully
with
pay his
Miss
dues.
TR.
Oh my gosh.
The Late Night
You know,
Chronicles with Miss TR.
now I'm gonna call it late night confessions with Miss TR.
You
Welcome
Come
need
to
a
Late
join.
Night
nice you need
Confessions
a
with Miss
nice
TR.
intro with a nice jazzy
I
beat.
gave I
That's
gave
like for
my one
nighttime.
confession.
You
Yes.
know, and then I'll ask Shay, will she do me the flyer? And then I'll have the age. It has
Yep.
to be 25 and up. It has to be. Because nobody, you know, you ladies laugh, but see, the young people need to hear certain things. So if you're going to do it, you need to do it right.
Doing it
I
and
know
doing
that's
it and
right.
doing it right.
Hey.
And do it. If
Oh
you're gonna
Lord.
do it, you need to do it right. You need to have some type of self worth. You need to have some type of class. You don't have to act like a hoe. You
You
don't
ain't
in
no
order to
hoe.
get attentions. No, I was no hoe.
What was that
No.
movie when Vivica A. Fox was telling the ladies how to do it? I forgot what movie that was.
Yes, I know you talk. That was a good one, but it didn't work out for her.
No.
I remember that.
It worked. You know what it is? It works out
Wasn't
for a
it
while,
something
but
like
then
a
you start
man
getting
or
bored.
something
You
like a
start getting
man?
bored with it. You start getting bored with it.
TT
Oh
trying
my
to.
goodness.
She was one of
Yes, you did, TT. You heard the Be the Difference voice. Yes, you
the.
did.
Yep, that.
But yeah, it is what it is. And for somebody to talk about me or say she did this and she said she did that, knowing damn well y'all went through the same doggone thing. You're just not telling your side of it. Doggone well.
Baby and kids, we're doing a
That's
trial
right.
run for Late Night with
You're
Miss
doing the
TR.
same doggone
But
thing. Don't try.
Joy, be
You know,
TT just realized that was your voice, right? It just said, "Oh, I just heard doing it and doing it and doing it well." Out of all the things,
Is baby and kid's name TT?
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
hers is
yes.
too.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you for your story, TT. It was very touching, and thank you for sharing.
It
I was
really
able to
was.
appreciate it.
Happy
I
birthday to your baby
appreciate it.
girl again.
I'm about to catch the replay. I
And
came in
happy
on
birthday
the
to your baby girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
baby and
daughter.
kids. I want my reborn doll too. My reborn baby doll.
I just
yeah,
want
with
two
you.
curls.
I
You
want to
She
get
had
one
you
of them.
she had her hubby on there too.
All
Yeah,
right now.
I didn't see that part because I think I was by then I was editing my video
Yeah, they did a Q
for
and
the
A.
soap.
It was cool.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh, I missed
Everybody was
it.
asking him questions and stuff. It was cool. I heard
Wow.
bits and pieces because I was driving back from this play I went
Your
to.
event.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You went to a play. That's real cool.
Yeah, and I went to a Black History event this afternoon and I
Oh, wow.
spoke. I got a chance to speak at it.
Oh, this is Black
Wow.
History
Oh,
Month.
wow.
And how did
That's
it
so
go?
cool.
It went good. They gave
All
me a
about that.
certificate too. I was so like, I think that's what made my day even more.
You were so honored,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
will
That is
always
so
be
cool.
it was
remembered for
Black
that thing.
History
You know
Month, and
that.
like now I'm imprinted
Hmm.
in at that library as a
Oh, how
speaker.
nice.
You know, and
Mm-hmm.
That is that. Now that's how you do it.
That's a
Yeah.
part of history in itself.
Mm-hmm.
You can
yeah, I
always
was
be
just really
known.
excited. I did a when I
Yeah.
did my live earlier, I had the certificate there, but I think I'm gonna take a picture and put it on my community tab.
You
Maybe I
Please
should.
do.
Yeah.
Please
Mm-hmm.
do. Please
Wow.
Why you
do.
gotta take the first 10 minutes out your live, baby and kids?
she said because it was a blank screen.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, but her
Man,
live
just
was
keep it. That
really
was ASMR
testimonial.
real quick.
that's part of them watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she monetized?
Not
Oh
yet.
my
Mhm.
I
goodness.
think.
Oh, she's not. I thought she was.
You better
Not
keep
yet.
I
doing
think
the
she
watch hours,
was.
girl.
She's gonna blow up real fast because that's
But
real art.
she
That's
got like,
crazy.
don't you have like 2 or 3 thousand subscribers?
You got
Baby
close to
kids?
three. You got close to 3,000, right?
Who?
I guess. I guess when I do my night shift, I guess I'm gonna blow up too. I wonder how many women are gonna come to that.
Yeah,
Man,
you
the women,
will.
men, everybody
And
gonna
you
be
Mhm.
in
know
that.
what? That was Joy that put that little egg there
Oh
to
yeah, you're right. They might not
she
watch it if
said
they think it's a
she
silent
said,
stream.
look,
If
you need
it's
to do a late
silent,
night. You
Who
can
are
Well,
you
have
my
talking to
kid,
me?
you can have stories.
I'm talking about, like she talking about TT.
Miss TR, you do really good because you
Yeah,
have great
what?
stories.
Mm-hmm.
are you monetized, Nadia?
No, nowhere
Oh,
near it.
She
When
said
I say
no.
nowhere, I mean nowhere near it. I'm like in when it comes to being monetized, I'm in Bangkok. I'm way out there somewhere else, honey. I'm nowhere near
that's where
United
I'm
States.
at. Way off.
I'm
I
way
think mine
off.
is down there.
I'm just happy. You know what I've learned?
Just
I
you
gotta
just see
get
my little thing down there. I said I was gonna turn mine off. The super chat one. Anyway, I don't really care for them to be taking 30%.
but I was gonna say that. I think it's better to just
That's a
take
lot to be
Cash App.
taken.
Yeah, 30%.
I think it's
Yeah.
better if
That
they
they do.
cash app you. Cash app is
Yeah.
much better
If you
Yeah,
put
because
your
if
Cash App down the
you'll get
first
all of
time,
it,
DCOP, then I
huh?
feel like and other mods can copy
Yeah,
it at least and keep putting it throughout the live. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to
Their
the
you
cash
master
app is
board, it's good to
better.
put it
Love
in
Blake usually put it down there, but I guess she don't
because
left
I
us.
don't know it.
Um,
Love Blake left.
you,
Oh, love
Yes.
Blake.
what's her name?
when you
Baby and
when
kids.
you
Baby and kids said she's monetized off Facebook, and most of the people followed her to YouTube. So she's just
I don't know how to get
Oh,
mine. But you know what? I'm at the
Oh,
I didn't know you
5,000
could
really?
get monetized on
mark.
there.
yeah. You
I
have
ain't
to
know.
have like 10,000 subscribers or something like that.
Or you have to have, how
Wow.
you have 10?
There's
They're only
reasons for the rent.
wait a second. Wait a second. How are you all have to have 10 because they only allow you 5,000 and then you have
Yeah,
to
that's
open up
right.
another account because I have 5,000 and I got two
Yeah, that's
accounts.
right.
Maybe it's a
Who
business
has
account,
10,000?
but she
I have
got a lot of
5,000
followers
on
on there. She got
Facebook.
a lot of followers. She has over 100,000 subscribers on Facebook.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
but you know what that is? I don't know if it's subscribers, but it's not subscribers. It's she's looked at as a not a regular person.
The
What's the word I'm
A
looking? You know
top
what I
a
mean?
top
Like
fan
Influencer
or
or something like that.
when they
yes,
highlight your name, they put the check mark by it.
Verified.
right. She's
She's
right.
been
There you go. So
verified.
she's not.
She's
It's
been
an app
she's been
for you and I,
verified.
but it's
Yeah.
not for her.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Verified. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Decop threw out that cash app. She throw that out there right there.
Yeah, and I did it. Look, and I did it wrong. I did it wrong the first time. That the first one is
Okay.
not right.
Let me see.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a business page. The business page is different from having a personal page.
And that's what
mm.
I have. I have a business
Who
page.
made
Oh,
wait a
that's why
minute,
they asked me if
TT.
I wanted a business page.
TT,
Okay.
you asked, girl, they may not watch. Who you talking about? Who may
She's
not watch
saying
what?
she's saying if she keeps the first 10 minutes of her live being dark.
Yeah, because I
Um,
said she better keep them
Oh,
watch
she's
hours.
right
She
though.
said they
Yeah,
better
she's
not
right.
watch.
Take it
she's
That means
off.
they
right.
might
They're
not
right.
watch.
Oh
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
some people have short attention spans. You go in and you see no one's there.
Yeah, that's what I
Peter,
do. If I see
Peter,
it's a silent
But
stream,
Peter,
they
I
you'll
might,
leave.
be
Because
there
the first
waiting
thing
for
they'll think is it's
my late
silent.
night.
but they
Mm.
might be like, well, wait, she might come. Let me just wait just 1 second.
I don't like silent streams. I leave
But
as soon as
10
I go
minutes,
in there and see a
Joy,
silent.
10
I,
I'm
minutes is
out.
long.
I don't like them either.
yeah, I won't stay to the silent stream. Mm-mm.
I don't
And they're
like
Maybe
going
it.
to
you
get
do
hip
like
to that
2 or
anyway.
3 minutes, but 10 minutes
YouTube
is
was going to
long.
get hip to that. They know you're not doing anything and just running a blank wall, and they're going to get hip to that. And then
Uh,
it's going to spoil it for a lot
oh,
of
they already
people.
are. They already are. If you read the new terms and conditions, they say that you have to be in there. You have to be in your live at all times so you can monitor it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why I
wow.
never know what sense does that make to have a silent screen and you're not in there, you're not talking, and people's not talking. Why would I want to go in your chat? That's
Yeah, because they
crazy.
be
Right.
spamming in there. It's gonna take you even longer to get monetized because people be spamming and
Yep.
all these
Yeah, not
weird, weird
only
things.
that, that's cheating.
And don't want. Yeah, that's cheating. That's what I consider and don't want to be.
Wait, what's cheating?
To be.
And I ain't
The
trying to look at a
silent
flower all
stream.
day.
Silent,
Picture of a
silent
flower.
streams. I think silent streams are cheating.
I do too.
But you know, a lot of people they said that if you put it on mute, that don't count either. Like if you
Yeah,
put
that's
your
what they
you
say.
leave and put it
Right,
on mute.
right,
But
right,
that's not
right, right.
that's not correct.
Well, I was about to say, how would they know
That,
if you mute something or not? They're like,
yeah, that is not correct
When you go up for
because I
monetization,
do
they review it.
I do mine. I run it day in and day out on this computer. I have I have 8 different notification groups,
Yeah.
and I run it all 8 of them.
You run
You
your
run what,
live.
the silent stream? You run silent streams, Decop?
You run your live.
I run my I no, yeah, I run my lives too. I
That's
run
not my
all.
No,
question.
she's
My
talking about
question was,
she runs her
do you
content.
run
She runs her own
silent
content.
streams? That's what I'm asking.
No,
Do
I
you
don't do
run
silent.
silent?
No, I don't do
Well,
silent. No.
well, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
The
yeah, the
silent
No,
silent
stream.
live.
Decop's talking
What
about
she
she
said,
runs
what they
her
was
own
asking about,
content.
uh, your playlist. They saying if
Oh
you
Right.
have the volume up, it is not going to count. And I know
no,
that's
no, no,
what.
no. That's not what I was saying. I was saying if you put your live on mute, like you pointed at the wall at like a flower or something, a
Mhm.
picture, and then you
oh,
put it
okay.
on mute.
A silent stream and you mute it,
Oh,
they'll know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I
yeah,
get that. I
yeah,
get
I
that.
wouldn't do.
Replay, you don't.
Because B Town do that. That's how she do hers.
Shoot, B
I don't
Town
know
leave
what
her
she got.
own live and leave us here.
hey,
B
somebody
Town
did that
be
to me
Well,
there
the other
since
day.
11:30 straight. B Town be out.
yeah,
Somebody did that
B
to me the
Town
other
will
day.
be,
Me and Miss TVR be holding it down.
yeah,
I was
and
on
then be,
somebody's live the other day. I was in Catherine's live, and she was trying to figure out how to get everybody up on the screen like this. And I got up on the screen. I was on the screen instead of my picture. I was just sitting there waiting. And then she left out her live and started another live. I was sitting up in there by myself just looking. I'm like, can y'all see me? Hello? She was like, get out there live. I'm
Oh
gone.
my goodness.
Yeah, that B Town. That be
Lord.
laughing when she have a live and then she say I'll be
yeah,
back
and then she,
and she never
yeah,
come
She
back.
has to be close to monetization though, B Town. She has to be.
Uh
Cause
uh
she
right.
does all her
B Town will start, ladies, B Town will start a live
and
and get us all in there.
live
And then next thing you know, she out of there, she sleep, and we be running it all by
and
ourselves.
that's
So all
why
of
I
a
said
sudden we
I'm
go, where's B Town?
with B
And then
Town.
look, Eastern Standard Time by 11:05 Eastern Standard Time, she sleep.
Oh my goodness.
That was
Or she'll
funny.
do what?
That video,
Or,
that video that
but
the
you know
rich
what
put
else
up,
she'll
that was
do?
funny.
You know what else she'll do? She'll say, Decop, go in there. I'm coming off. You go in there and I'll be in there. Decop will come and
And then we
start us.
jump by
And,
Decop
and
because
then
she
we
never
jump
show
on
up.
waiting and Decop ain't nowhere around. And we be like, what?
She like, hold it down for
And
me,
what you
Decop.
say,
She
Decop?
like it
Decop
about
say, well,
3 times.
where's Miss
She done got me
B?
3 times. Every time I fall for it. I be
Right. And
like,
you say, where's Miss B? She said she was coming over
yeah,
here.
she done called me, tell me to go live, and I'll be over there. I tell all my people to come over
And
there,
she never make
and
it.
she never show up. She, she's
You know
asleep.
what? She's one of them people that she can't make it too late.
Was you in there,
Yeah, she goes to
DCOP,
sleep.
was you in Jay Dunn's live that one day when that lady was in there and the lady was talking, she was talking, and then the lady started snoring and she was like, hold on, did somebody fall asleep on me? And she snored real loud, woke herself up. She
I
was like,
seen
oh,
that today. She was so loud too. They
she snored real loud and woke her own self up.
That was funny.
Oh
Oh, was I snoring?
Yeah.
I mean, she was loud. And then
Oh my goodness.
it wasn't nothing like a B-Town. I mean, she was loud on there snoring. I said, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I
B-Town,
think the wrench made a video about it, and I said, "Oh, she snored so loud she woke herself up in the middle of her snoring." And
I
then she
gotta look
said,
at that. The Rich made a
she
video.
be
commented
like,
under my comment. She said, "I do that a lot."
be like B-Town. She'll say, oh, I'll be right back, y'all. She never come back. I was
And I
like,
got hip to that. I got hip
Yeah,
to that because
sister.
now if she drops the link, I love to. I'll come up on everybody's stream if you drop the link. But if she drops the link early in the day, I'll get on. If she try to drop that link
Did you
like
give me the
around
Kool-Aid,
10
man?
o'clock, you better not jump up on her.
because you're gonna have to run her
She about to
screen for
leave
her.
you.
Like she left
Yeah.
Munch at that time. Munch just stayed on here by herself. We had went to
She's a
Nadia.
trooper. She's a
Yeah,
trooper.
she
Munchie
stayed
be
on
sitting
there.
there singing songs.
I came
Oh
back.
Lord.
I came back through to check on her page. It was still going with nobody.
She stayed in there. Oh
Gone.
my goodness.
I mean, like 2 times, and so it was like 12 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It was still going. I was like, goodness
Oh,
Who y'all talking about, Miss D-Town?
Oh, that day she was doing that silent
yeah,
snoring.
Munch.
I said, oh, that's
Oh,
ASMR for somebody. She said,
She did her own AMSR. That's what she did.
yeah, she said,
The snoring AMSR.
gracious.
I
Hmm.
just
doing
think
the
she
real
forgets to
light
turn it
snore.
off.
I
You
never heard
know.
somebody snore so
No, she just
deeply in
go
my
to
life.
sleep.
It was
Don't give me
Oh,
I'm going to see the bed.
Oh man, this one
you have
lady
to be
set up her
really
live one
quiet to
day,
hear.
and her husband was talking to her, and they was ordering pizza on the live, and they was giving out she was giving her address to the pizza people, and we
Oh,
was listening. I was like, oh, somebody call her. I had to contact her sister on Facebook to call her because she was giving out all her information. Her
I,
husband was arguing
Mhm.
with her. They was arguing.
oh my
Just several in the
Oh
cabinet.
no.
All right, then I'll get some from the dollar store. No problem.
goodness. You say I seen people do that. Yeah, just forget what they had. They're just
So,
Oh
like
ladies,
me.
my goodness.
I'm talking about
let me
myself.
do a poll. Let me do a poll, ladies.
Yes.
Do you want me to do it on a Friday night? And what time do you think it will be best? Should it be midnight?
Mm-mm.
Or because I don't want it to be so late that you would be asleep and not come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Friday, like around probably 9. That's what I say.
9 o'clock.
9
That's
p.m.
not that. Oh, Eastern. At what time? Eastern Standard Time. I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Right now it's 11:30 where I'm at. What time is it where you're at?
12:30.
12:30.
12:30.
Oh, okay.
It's just 11:30 where I'm at too.
All right. All right. Well, I'll tell you about. How about 10:30 then?
Yeah. What do y'all say? What the rest of y'all say?
Yeah,
If it's 10:30, if
on
it's
Friday.
That's a good
10:30,
time. That's okay.
I
if
think
it's 10:30, listen. If it's 10:30
But I
my
do like
time,
the
it'll
odd
be
days
9:30 your
because
time.
people are. I
Okay.
like the.
It'll be-
I like the late night like this. It just seems more naughty.
that's what I'm saying. Like anytime you open your mouth, it's more naughty. Anytime you open your mouth, it's gonna
Right.
be naughty.
Okay, Joy. Yes.
Peter says she says 9 or 10 too, and
yeah,
All right,
uh,
Tita. What are you Eastern Standard Time or are you CS
Oh,
time?
Tita says 9 or 10. She's Eastern.
Babies.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go with 10 o'clock then. I'm gonna go with 10 o'clock.
She
But
said it's gonna be
Tita, aren't you? Well, Tita's
so
working, so I guess we'll help entertain her when she's doing her Lyft or Uber, right?
that'll be what?
baby and kids said it's past her
If I
bedtime.
do
That'll
it,
be 11.
yeah, decop.
Huh?
If I do it 10 o'clock my time, that'll be 9 o'clock your time.
Oh, not okay. 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
and
would
that's
be
good
9 o'clock
because
your time.
DCOP does her lives right after. She does it later.
Right. And I don't want to
So that's
interfere in
good.
doing what she's doing. So basically, when I come out, the people in the chat will do a raid and come onto her platform.
Right.
He is at work now.
Huh? What you say?
Say what? What
Oh,
did you
Tita
say?
said- oh,
Oh,
Tita.
Tita's working
Oh,
now.
she at work
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Okay, well we're entertaining her while we hope your night go fast and entertaining you.
I'm sure she's
Yeah.
very stimulated right now.
Huh?
Well, you know
Tita,
what? Every time when I see Tita and she says
I know
hello to
Tita
me,
got to be
the way
laughing.
she just like she smiles, it's such a great smile and say, "Hi, Miss Tia." I love it. My heart melts. I be like, "Oh God, I love
I
it when she
love,
greets me."
I love Tita talk.
I love she does
She
have
says
such
some
a
real inside
blessing. Oh
comments.
my God, such a blessing.
Is Munchie
Be the
sleeping?
different. Uh,
Uh, yeah, she did.
I think
Mon-
I think
Munch,
she's
wake
up. She
up.
just keep coming in and out. Be the
Much
difference.
less than sleep. She ain't saying it.
You and the Crockaway got some
That's Munch Bar, but
proper
Huh?
sounding
oh
voices.
no, there she
I'm not
is.
asleep.
Tita talking.
Who?
I'm not asleep.
um,
Who and
uh,
who?
Look, I said
that's
Munch
Munch.
probably
I
fell asleep.
That's Munch.
Look,
I think you.
Miss
Who is the
Miss B
person
done
in
Wait
rubbed
the
off
bottom
a
on
middle?
minute.
Munch
That's
Yeah,
Bar.
that's
Munch.
That's
Munch
much
Sleep.
Bar.
at the bottom.
I'm
Microphone
just
is
listening.
Oh.
What you
Munch with the
say?
baby voice. She in the bottom middle.
She's
She
I'm
sleep.
sound
right
like a baby.
here
Yeah.
with the baby picture.
yeah, with the baby picture.
She
She
woke
is the
up.
baby though.
Oh, I see. Food junkie. Got a video that says "My turn." Food junkie and the Gov
Yeah,
chilling.
he's partying with you know that
Rick
guy.
Reed.
Yeah.
Well, Rick Reed.
They went on another date.
That
Yeah,
no no.
Oh, they go on
they,
dates.
I
Lord.
think it's a
Well,
hangout
not a date, but they went
they're
out.
just
They
hanging
haven't
out.
been
I guess.
out to
a
dinner or something
hangout,
like that the first time.
a concert, I don't
Yeah.
know, club,
Oh,
what?
I don't know. I didn't tell.
They
they've been having a
wait,
lot
Munch.
going
You
on
said
in
they
that
went to
beef
a
sector.
concert or
You know
Yeah.
what?
No.
They live closer to each other or something. I don't know. So
One thing about the beef sector
Oh,
on my channel, that's something I don't want to talk about. We're there to have fun. I don't want to know the latest gossip. I just want to know, the late night stuff to make us
I
laugh
hear you,
and do
but one thing
stuff.
I can't stop talking about is Tim Blaine and his anger. I'm sorry.
now,
Who?
wait a minute. Who?
Timothy
Tim
Blaine.
Blaine,
Oh,
Oh,
he is
he
he
hilarious.
almost blew a gasket the other day. I said,
Oh, when he
"Oh,
went
he
on
went in the
Juice
ceiling."
Box.
What in the world are y'all talking about?
Baby,
Went in
baby and kids.
on Juicy Juice Box Wilson. Yeah,
Baby and kids. That beef
Right.
sector is
I said
big.
he was looking
It's a
at that
lot of
ceiling.
people.
I
making
said,
jokes
"Lord
about
Jesus."
what private size.
I don't know. Whatever they was, I don't know the details of their argument, but I love Tim Blaine because I think his
I
life
don't
is
even
just
really
a
watch
whole
He's
him. I watched him
testimony.
one
hilarious.
time.
Are
I
these
watched
all
him come out this
Really?
YouTubers
one
you're talking
time.
about, or just like television?
Who is this next to me?
Huh?
I'm
It's
You
trying to
know
YouTube.
figure
what?
out who.
Tim Blaine is
It's me, Munch. It's
inspirational.
me.
Hey, is it Ashley?
Yeah, Tim. I really like
Is
him.
it
I think
Ashley?
he's more than a
No, it's
beef
me.
sector. He's very.
Oh,
Hey,
I just
Miss
like his
TRL
comments.
Terrell 2.0. She just got monetized, guys. I mean, not
oh,
monetized.
Oh,
Yay.
girl,
She got her 1K.
congratulations.
She got her.
That's
Congratulations.
wonderful.
Oh wow!
Congratulations,
Okay.
Miss Terrell.
She got her 1K back.
cool.
Okay, that's
Congratulations.
wonderful.
Yeah, I was
She
in
lost
her
her
live
1K. How did you
video
lose
the
your
other day.
1K, honey?
Yeah.
Where she got it back? She lost it?
Yeah, she lost her channel. Now she got a brand new one. And she got everything
Okay.
back in less than 3 months. But now
Oh,
she's
wow.
Wow.
Oh,
monetized.
okay.
Okay, I'm going to have to
Girl,
check
you're
you
going to
out,
have to tell me
sweetheart.
what you do. Because
She's
I need to
dope.
get
Yeah, Miss
monetized.
Terrell did a good video on just etiquette of grabbing people and stuff like like talking about that. That was really good.
She's
I
dope.
was
She's
on
dope.
her.
She's definitely good people.
Yeah,
What is
she
your
gives good
what, Miss
advice.
Terrell? Oh, what is your channel about?
Yeah, you have to check it out. It's good. It's she has a lot of good advice.
Okay, I'm gonna check her out. I'm gonna
And
yes, I'm
she
definitely gonna
got a
check her out.
song too.
Oh wow.
She got a song. It's called Dimples.
You think I got her? I think I got
Got
her.
Oh,
a
really?
song
I
I'm
didn't
about
even know that.
dimples.
Yes, Sister Locks and Dimples. It's dope. You gotta check her.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Sister locks and dimples.
Yep, that's her theme song.
What's a song about?
I
Really
can't.
Oh,
about
wow.
dimples in the cheeks?
I can't.
Yeah, she has dimples and she has sister locks.
I
So
She
she
can't.
said,
got it.
"Are you what cheeks are you talking about? The ones on your face, right?"
Yeah, her.
Hey, yes, the
Child,
only
I was
cheeks
trying not
on the
to say
face.
that, Tiffany. I was trying to hold it in. I said to
What you thought
myself,
I
Naughty,
meant?
what cheeks are they talking
Oh,
about?
just got
Get
her
your
sister.
mind out the gutter.
Uh-oh.
That's
Miss
why
Where
TR.
where
that's
Miss
why I couldn't
Kiara
focus
go?
myself.
She said
Sister,
it's not
what's sister lock?
she said it's not late night no more. She's gone.
What did we lose?
Miss TR. She probably went to go check out
Oh,
Miss Terrell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
okay. So what is sister locks?
They're like really
Like,
tiny dreads.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I think she got her hair like that. Miss Terrell got her hair in
Yeah,
them.
that's why she has a theme song, Sister Locks and Dimples.
Yeah, I went to her page one time.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out later. I can't.
I be in the bushes a lot on people's pages.
Uh-oh.
I do that too to
That
see how
scares
what
me
type
though,
of
because it's
content.
like I never thought about it, but like to know that there are people there that you don't know are really watching you, that's scary.
I drop
Not
down and laugh when it's funny enough. Miss TR's in the back stage. DCOP.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I already had Miss Terrell. I had her already. That's good. Miss Terrell, I'm gonna be doing a late night woman's um talk, and it's gonna be called Night Confessions with TR. So if you're interested, you know,
What about baby?
ring that bell so you'll be able to know when I come on.
Miss
Baby and kids,
Terrell,
you can have up to 6 people on the panel at a time, and I'm simply a sweetheart.
Miss
That's my
Terrell,
channel, my name.
you gotta prepare your mind and your soul for that. You
yeah.
gotta prepare your mind and your soul for that.
It ain't- Come on, I'm not that bad. I'm not rated X. I'm
Don't
not
do
rated.
it,
I'm
Right.
Miss
R.
TR, like that.
No, I'm R. I'm
Not that
R. I'm
bad.
not X.
She got her limits.
I'm
She got her
R.
limits.
She's just a wild child
Most
dropping the
of
mix
TR's
name.
content is about science, cancer, and so forth.
Science.
You know, like germs and
Yeah,
everything,
science, all
and
right.
Well,
Talk about my
that's
other
Health.
channel.
Health.
yeah,
Basically health.
well, health, germs, you know. Well, that's part
That's
of
my other
anatomy,
channel.
ain't it?
My other channel, this channel is gonna be like rated M. I used to do a show called Rated M. It was meant rated M. M meant for mature, and that's probably what I'll call it. I'll bring it back as Rated M.
Wait, Miss TR, you gotta let us know which
Oh,
channel you
good
finna do it on. 'Cause
lord.
last time we went to your channel, you was on the other one.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
should
do it
stay
on
on
this
this
one. No,
one.
I'm gonna do one on this one. I'm gonna stay on this
Oh,
one.
okay.
And I'll just call the segment Rated M. You know, just like we have, I'm gonna have DIYs. I have movie review, and I'll just call my segment Rated M.
So what channel are you gonna do
It's
it
for
My
mature.
channel will, yeah, my channel will still be Miss TR, but the
Okay.
segment will be called Rated M, and then I'll have confessions, late night confessions with TR.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's gonna
Okay,
be
gotcha.
I'll
interesting.
have the flyer like that, Rated M, and then put night, nighttime
So it's gonna
confessions
be on
with.
Fridays.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Friday nights because people like to party and stay late up on Friday nights.
That's
Okay.
So
usually
I'll
when
do
I'm
it
on
Friday
YouTube the
night.
most.
Hmm.
And I'll do it because it'll be a night, at night.
Usually on
And it's
Friday.
a weekend. It's a weekend.
Dead on
It's
Fridays. On
it's
Friday.
a weekend.
Mm, it's normally
Well,
You
Hmm.
said what, DCOP?
I said on Fridays normally it's dead.
Well, I guess it
Oh,
won't be no more.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be on Fridays.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
the wrench
Cause,
said don't
It's,
rate it. Don't rate
and
it
no,
yeah,
you
because
know why it's
YouTube is
dead
gonna
to you,
flag
I
it.
know
Decop,
that's
because
right. TT said it's
nobody in
always
the beef
good to
sector
get
be
your vote in
online.
the chat.
You
Luckily,
heard
he's
me?
not picking at me about being bald today. So,
The wrench said
uh,
don't rate it.
That's your little hair. That's your
The
little
rich left fast because he didn't have nothing to pick on. That's why he left. He left real
yeah,
fast.
No,
because
he's here now.
I got hair on my head this time, and you
He
can't
said
call
hair.
me
don't
He said
name
egghead
the
leave him
baby.
chat.
right here.
He's in
You
there.
heard?
He said don't
He
rate
said
it.
don't name the chat.
He said
Egghead
don't
baby.
Don't name the chat.
Yeah, because he said that YouTube is gonna flag it if you rate it like M for mature. They're gonna
Not if
flag
you,
it.
if you
And
put
put it in
it's restricted.
adult, what they
Don't you
call it,
gotta
the
restrict?
age restricted. Yeah.
So don't do
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
No, you
type in
can
the
name it
chat, guys.
if you put it out for kids.
Type in the chat so Miss Terrell can follow you.
Oh.
Yeah, TR.
yeah, I'll have to come. Well, I'm not in the chat.
No, Miss
Okay.
Terrell. She asked if you can type in the chat so that she can
Bye,
follow.
Felicia.
Okay.
Look what
Let me
he
do that now.
wrote.
I gotta come out to do it. All right.
I was
Miss
gonna
Terrell,
post
it's
Okay, enough of that. I'm going to screenshot that. Hold on.
Oh,
Miss Terrell, it's MZ
Oh,
like yours and it's spacebar TR.
mhm.
I'm going to get you. Look what he wrote.
What he
What?
say? I can't even see him.
Look
Hold
what
on, let me
he
get on my
typed.
other device.
Oh, we can't see.
Look what he
We
typed.
can't see flat. We can't see flathead screwdriver.
Ah!
You have to read it. We can't see it.
He's a
Gonna call me
screwdriver.
sour heart.
Can y'all believe we still up at almost 1 in the morning?
But what are y'all talking about? I'm confused all over again. Oh Lord.
No,
On Decop's channel,
what-
Hey, Munch.
a
we
free
don't.
fall. It's a
Yeah, we don't
place
have
where you just sit
We
and
don't have a
hang out.
topic. We
He
just
Munch,
wrote.
let me know if he called me sour heart, okay?
No, you know what guess what he
Simply,
said
can
to
you type
me?
in the chat?
Guess
What
what
he
he
say?
said? He said, Munch bar, you are bald like food junkie. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I don't
Simply,
know
can
why
you
the
type in
rich.
the chat?
Flat like your butt.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my other phone come
Okay.
back on.
Oh,
I'm gonna come right back, Decop. Okay.
okay.
it got hell on the head this time, boy.
Are you Munch, are you watching a different channel or is that happening in the chat right now?
No, it's in the chat right now. He wrote it, and I screenshot it.
Oh, so I can't see what he wrote either.
He
Yeah,
wrote
I can.
that.
Who all can see him?
You
Because I
keep
know
messing with. I can see it. You keep messing with him once you gotta make another video about you.
Boy is a mess.
Flat like your butt. Who is that?
That's the wrench.
The
You
Grinch?
know he
The
trolling.
wrench.
Did
The wrench
You
is
know he
very
trolling.
popular.
He trolling. That's what he doing.
Yeah, but Decop's channel is just laid back. I love coming to her channel
It's
because
calm.
you just talk about anything.
Yeah.
yeah, we don't have no time. People come in all the time. What's the topic? What's the subject? Whatever you want to talk about.
Well, what gets me is
Right.
when y'all start talking about the YouTube stuff, and I'm like, what? Whose channel? What?
Oh, the as they call it, the beef sector.
Yeah, I'll be like, what are y'all talking?
Yeah.
We like a little bit
Some
of
people you just
yeah.
can't help but to know. Like
Sometimes
I
it's
keep
funny
saying it,
though.
Tim Blaine.
I have you to know my buttocks.
This boy is standing in front of the TV dancing and hopping up and down. Look what time it is.
Oh, good lord.
The grandson?
Here's in my great grandson. Yeah, he quiet.
7-year-old is
He's
up.
right in front of the TV. He was looking at. Oh, he's hearing every word I say because he just said something. You're watching Family Guy. Remember we told you couldn't watch Family Guy?
How old is he?
7. Then we can
7.
Oh,
yeah,
good Lord. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I could not watch
okay.
Family Guy until I was how old? 12.
Okay, now Simply says she about to do a twerk video right now.
I'm talking to my friends. Yes, I am. I am talking to
It's
you
almost
too.
up. Yeah, it's late for me. I'm about to head on out of here, you guys, because I can't even hang anymore.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Who's that?
I have soap all over my counter still. I try
simply,
to pick up as much as I could.
simply.
Nadia's checking out, huh?
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I
I'm
can
wrench
gonna
see you
drop
clone.
that
now.
in
And
the chat.
The
okay,
wrench clone. That's hilarious.
yeah, he found the
Yeah, I'm
Ranch
gonna drop that
family.
in the chat.
You
Went and
know,
got his other.
you know,
Hey, Ranch.
he's still the court
I see
fool.
you.
He's still the court
Hey,
fools, okay? You still the court fools.
Hmm.
That's not say jester. Say jester, not fool. The court jester.
Court jester,
It sounds
joker.
No, I'm not leaving Simply. I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna go down in the chat. She said, "Oh,
oh,
It's
okay.
still the same thing.
The
no,
world,
it's
you're
not.
my
I'm
leaving.
here."
Yeah, you can stay till at
Listen,
least
if y'all can
3:30.
see me, I have on my Sincerely Yours T-shirt.
Boy,
It's
Oh,
you
guess
act
covered in
what? The
soap.
you
world.
act
Hey,
that
the
age,
world.
okay?
Look who Nadia. Look who just showed up.
You know
Over here
what? I
messing with me.
cannot.
Look who just showed up.
You still be that
Hey, the
bald.
world.
Perfect
You'll still
time
be
in the
that bald
world. Oh
looking night
my
Look
queen.
goodness.
who just
The
showed
world
up.
be acting up.
Yeah, the world do be acting up, and he'll love to get my late night
Right? He sure would.
suggestions.
Maybe he can.
Woo,
You know.
Lord, I can see him writing up stuff now.
Baby and kids wants to come up.
yeah.
Yeah.
You up?
Can you
So
There's
wait,
that
room.
Mom?
One,
that
two, three,
Simply
four.
can come back up.
There's room for her to come.
Okay. Wasn't Simply just trying to get back on too?
I'll come out and
No,
give me a
No.
break.
I'll
And
come out and I'll probably pop back in. I'm just gonna get off now.
oh, somebody's
I
down
still
here.
got
Okay,
on.
hold up.
I
Hold
still
on,
got on
Sim.
my soaping clothes, so I have soap all over
Is she up
myself.
there? Yeah, she up there now.
okay,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see what the world is saying. The Wrench Clone Munch Bar went to Toys R Us today. Well, I don't get
no,
it.
you ain't
I don't
that.
get it.
Baby, try to see if you can come on with your phone. Click on the link.
How you know I shop there? How you know I shop there?
Toys R Us don't exist no more, do it?
Nope.
Oh, over
Like
by us,
Radio
they
Shack. It's
closed
out.
up. They closed up by me.
They're all
Hello,
Yeah, they
everybody.
the
closed.
chain is gone. Oh snap! DC the wrench or whoever that is.
Hello.
The
How are
Wrench
y'all
showed
doing?
up. Hey, the world, how are you?
Hey, the
It's
world.
out
I'm doing
here.
good.
That's
Here we
good. Are
go.
you on the road? Are you on
No,
the
no, no,
road?
no. Nah, nah.
Are
I'm
you
visiting my
on
kids.
And you over
the
here
road?
serving us
Okay.
blue waffles, okay? That's all you doing. Blue waffles.
Oh, that's the truck driver.
Yes,
Yes,
Miss
Oh,
TR.
okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good, the world. I'm good. I'm
You
real
good?
good.
You should work at
Yeah, I'm
IHOP.
good. You coming to pick at me?
No, I'm not coming to pick. I'm on my best
You-
behavior today.
You're on your best behavior today.
Yeah.
He's
No,
telling everybody I was a groupie. That's what he was telling everybody. Miss TR
Hey,
was a groupie. He was
hey,
telling
Miss
everybody
TR.
I was a groupie.
Hey,
What?
Miss TR. I wouldn't know you was a
He called
groupie
him
until you
Barry
told me.
White.
That's what I'm saying. That yeah, I have no shame in my game. I tell it.
Okay.
When you reach my age, it's like you know how the old lady on the porch to tell you and you tell the stories and you got people sitting on the porch listening. That's me.
Okay, I hear you.
I tell you, girls, if you're gonna do it, you better do it right.
Ranch, I'm
You
pretty
better do
sure
it right.
you still work at Bojangles.
Who? You trying what? You trying to now
The rich,
you should be going ham and cheese on the wrench because he'll have you splattered all over the street.
He
So you
the
better
rich
said
work
stop
at
it.
he,
Radio Shack. Ain't nobody scared of him.
he said I shop at Toys R Us.
No, Miss TR. I'm not gonna come back. I'm not gonna come back because he came in there. But I bet you when I do come on Friday nights, he'll probably make it his
Oh,
business to be in there to listen.
Hello. Uh-oh. Who's
Uh
somebody?
oh, what?
Is
Uh oh, what?
somebody get
The
kicked
world.
out?
Oh, okay.
Why the
No,
wrench?
no, no, no. Maybe somebody came downstairs or one of his kids.
Oh,
He
you
had
talk
to.
about them.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Funny. He's a cool guy.
Ren say, y'all need to get your own private chat.
You need to get you a life. Okay, Rent.
Somebody else down here. Who else is that?
Burn. Oh, the world left.
Yeah.
Huh?
He didn't like that Barry White that much.
Who is that?
Mhm.
Who is Barry?
Oh, there you go.
The world is our friend. The world is our friend.
Who is the Barry?
He's our friend.
No, the wrench asked, when did Barry White show up to the chat?
Who is Barry?
He always say that
Oh,
when
you
the guy comes here.
hey, the wrench is
the
funny.
world. The world.
I'm
And
sure he's talking about that
yeah,
one that
the
be
world
dancing,
is.
talking about my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better
Excuse me.
than yours. Dang right,
Nadia,
That's
you
better than
funny.
yours. I can teach you, but I have to
that's
talk.
Khalees.
Okay, that lady that was dancing. Okay,
Khalees.
Are we going to really ignore Barry White and Diana Ross?
now who Diana Ross?
Me, probably my wig. Yeah, went.
Oh
All
Lord,
right, Rich. Rich, don't you start with me.
over there
Don't
saying
don't you start with me. I am the queen bee here. Don't you start with me.
it's time to mute
All
you, boy. It's time to mute you, boy.
right. Now, you can't be because my career. I'm Diana Ross.
Ren say, you mean your nasty
That's
butt?
okay. That's a compliment. But however, don't you come for me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
Say you
come for
got
me.
buttermilk.
You're mean. You're nasty buttermilk. Who me? I mean
No,
nasty
he's talking about
buttermilk.
the one talking about her milk brings all the boys to the yard.
You
Your
remember
buttermilk.
that video he
Who's
put up about the what her name? Dirty
That's
Betty.
Khalees.
Yes, that lady.
wait a minute, Rich? Who's mean? You mean you're nasty and buttermilk? Who you talking about? I know it ain't me.
I think he trying to come for them eyebrows.
You know whose eyebrows? Mine. Ain't nobody said eyebrows but you, Munch. So you must be. You
I
want to
know
come from me? That's what you saying.
he don't know what I look like.
That's you, Munch, coming from my
I'm lost.
eyebrows. 'Cause ain't nobody
I'm
said nothing
lost.
about my eyebrows.
He
But
said
if I mean buttermilk makes everything taste better. So hey,
buttermilk ranch. Buttermilk ranch with dressing. You know, the salad.
Rich,
oh
go
no,
to
they
bed.
already see me
Go
with
to
my
bed.
wig off.
The wrench,
They
go to
already
bed.
see me with
It's
people
time to
already
go to
see me
bed.
with my wig off.
Take
Yeah,
a night.
that
Take
long wig she had on that bob cut at the end of the night. That wig.
That's just like what y'all just like what DCOP has.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I've come on without the wig. You know,
I didn't see
I
that one.
have.
But
What was it? Was it Nadia's page yesterday? That came on and I didn't have the wig. It was on it for a short period of time. And there's times when I have my wig, and next thing you know, it's coming off on its own.
hey, Rich,
Right,
Colleen,
it'll start coming off on its own. I'll be like, y'all know I'm tired. My wig done got a hump up here in the back and I'm leaning back and everything. I'll be like, you know I'm tired.
well,
And I had no shame in my game, did I? Nope. I said, well, nope, honey,
Not at all.
no.
hey,
I'm
Rich,
I'm I'm a, I'm a real person. I'm
go
for
to
real. I'm
bed.
a real person. We'll let you see. I ain't got to prove nothing to you, nigga.
Oh,
Not to prove nothing to you. Let you see.
Rich,
Let
you
you
is
see
rude.
what?
You.
Rich.
The wig said, "Give it a break." No, it didn't, because it's a brand new one that came out the package today, buddy.
The shade so
It didn't say give me a break.
Tell
Mm-mm.
Tracy to give
I
hope.
got some. You cannot tell an old lady to prove something because we don't. Because you know why? We don't care. So telling an old lady to prove something is like, are you serious? I'm old enough to be your mother. Prove what?
Friends, show your
Oh,
appearance.
we don't.
Right. Or we see the yeah, that's true.
Yeah, show
We
yourself.
yeah. Show you let's see you. Let's see you. Right. You ain't got to prove nothing to me. You come as
Exactly.
you feel, but no, that's one thing I don't do. I do things because I wanted to do. When you reach my age, you earned your stripes. You don't have to go there.
That,
You earn your stripes. You don't have to prove nothing, and that's just
they
how it is with me.
Amen.
Who's that?
And I don't go. And you know something I don't do? I don't go back and forth with somebody.
There's some
that's
Go back
somebody
and
got some
forth.
feedback.
I'm the pickable.
Shoot, you already fixed that, Ranch. You put it up there on your channel.
Who is that right there?
I'm the pickable. TT.
Oh,
Isn't
that's
that TT?
yeah.
Who is that?
What's that voice?
I'm the pickable.
what in the world?
The what?
Oh no.
Let me quit playing for y'all. Hang up on me.
Yeah, I was getting scared.
I was like, what the? Hold on, when we step into the
Yeah.
Twilight Zone?
Who was it?
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Somebody acting a fool, right? I was like, are we hearing things now?
No, that was CG.
It sound like a cartoon character right about now.
Oh my goodness.
A gentleman, boy. Who sound like a gentleman?
This thing.
I think he's talking about you.
He said, "Who is sounding the gremlin?" Oh, you talking about TT over there?
Gremlin. A gremlin.
I'm the little child, so.
Only you knew what a gremlin was.
Are you cutting?
What do you mean it's a hurricane? It's raining by you, Nadia?
You came over here trying to cause me.
I ain't paying the rent, no doggone mine. He always coming up like, what's that one with that Disney channel? I mean that Disney cartoon with the Hawaiian girl and the other. That's what he said up there. I ain't paying much. I mean the rent, no money. There's one thing you can't do, old lady, is to prove
about
something.
Disney Channel.
Somebody else?
Oops.
Are you talking about like Kim Possible or something?
Oh, okay.
Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. I was talking about Lilo.
Oh, Rich look like Stitch. Okay.
Yeah.
That Natasha. What?
You that lady Natasha alone.
Leave Natasha alone. Leave Natasha alone. She's a sweetheart. Leave her alone. Don't start picking
Hey, Rich, you Stitch. You Stitch.
No, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
What's she doing? She haven't been on lately, have she?
Don't you dare come for her.
Don't you come for her.
Y'all crazy.
Stitch.
I hope she's okay because we ain't seen her in a good almost a month.
I know it.
Stitch. That's his name. That's what Rent's name is, Stitch.
Oh, yeah.
That blue character that don't know how to speak English. Okay.
That's beautiful. Impersonate the
So
show.
I was natural when I came on your live yesterday, right?
Ooh, I'm finna.
TT phone is messing up. Keep messing up.
A rock side baby.
And come on with your computer. You probably done burnt out your computer. I mean, your phone today. All that recording and stuff you did today.
Oh,
It's probably telling you it's tired.
It's tired. Yeah.
Who recorded? So it doesn't do good from the phone. It normally do good from phones, don't it?
no, it don't work for me on the phone.
Oh,
Oh,
it don't.
okay, sweetheart.
Not
Oh,
the
okay.
stream, not the
All
stream
right,
yard.
all right, all
Oh,
right,
okay.
all right, all right.
That's
Well,
why I have to get on my laptop for that.
well, I think at 3:30 we probably cut off because we want her to be able to come back on and use StreamYard again, right? Yeah,
TT
so
said,
you'll use up all your time. Yeah. Oh my God, the wrench, you are cutting up now. I ain't paying the wrench no doggone mind. Is he invisible? I think he's invisible, everybody, right? We don't see Wrench, right? We don't see him. We don't
I
see
see
him.
him. I see
No,
him.
we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't see him. You don't see him either, DCOP. You don't see
Okay.
him. TT, you don't see him. Nadia, you don't see
I
him
really
either.
don't see him though.
No, we don't see him. He's invisible. We don't see him.
Rock-a-bye, baby, on a treetop.
No, 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 no,
The
no, no.
cradle
We don't
will
see
rock
him. We
when
give him no
the break.
attention. It's like a kid. You know, they give you negative attention is better than no attention.
Oh,
No, we don't. We
I
don't.
think he
We don't
blocked
see.
you. I don't see him for real.
Good.
yeah, for real.
I'm for real.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't. When I say I'm
Yeah,
joking,
okay.
I'm joking.
So am I the only one that can see his?
I must have got blocked because I don't see him.
Ranch, did you see Love Blake? You know, she always wondering where you at. Or where she going. Or where she going by the time she do. She always look for Ranch. She was like, where's Ranch at? Now I have to tell her you showed up after she left. What?
I just
Dude,
broke my nail. Ouch.
I think I broke my toe. I'm serious.
Dang.
That's
The
why you
big one or the little one? The big
It's
one
the
or the
one-
little one?
the ones next to the little one. I hit it twice, the same toe twice on my weights, on these steel
That's
weights.
that's gonna take a minute. You know, even if you bruise it, it's gonna take about 2 weeks for you to start feeling better. I knocked my toe, the one next to the big toe. I thought it went all black and blue, and then eventually it faded out. I go live on my computer.
Wow. Who y'all?
Let
Why?
me see.
Wow. Why you all blocked me? You blocked
Ain't
yourself?
nobody block you.
You don't really want to
block you. Ain't nobody block you. We just made you invisible.
Oh, so that's the way he got his attention back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he had to change.
Ain't nobody blocking him. Ain't nobody. There are no wrenches in here to block him.
No, that's what he did to make us pay attention to him again.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Well, you should have used her cash app.
The world. The world gave you a super chat. Wow, thank you. See, with the cutting up there? What a blessing.
You should have used her cash app. Then she got the full $10 because they take 30% out from the super chats.
But still, that was a nice gesture. That was so. Well, that's what a blessing.
What's the cash app?
For future reference.
Yeah, for future reference. What is it? Let me see if I can see. Did somebody write it? Oh, look at Rich. Did I write it right? Oh, my glasses. I think I did. Yeah.
There it is. Top for life. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, simple. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, you'll give again. Wow. Big time spender.
Yeah.
All right. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. You got it twice. Wow. That's nice. That's really nice and thoughtful. See?
Look
It's
at your
nice and
private chat.
thoughtful.
Hmm.
Look at the private chat.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right, got you.
leave my friend
Well,
alone.
yeah, why would you do that without DCOP's permission?
No, that's messed up. I didn't do
Messing
anything.
with us.
What's the cash
Oh,
app?
uh,
Oh,
Thank
you
you,
can
it's
have
right.
the
everyone.
cash app, sweetheart.
Yeah, put it down there.
Everybody should have the cash app. Everybody.
I don't have no cash
And
out.
well, what you do
I
is
got
you
a
gotta
cash
have the,
app, but it
Lunch
never
gotta
gets
be
nothing.
35 and older to have a cash app.
Thank you.
you have
Wow.
to have you have to have a banking account to have the cash app.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you don't.
You don't?
You
So where
know,
they send
No,
the money
you
to?
don't. They
Thank
send
you.
you
So
the
where they
card. You sign up for it. They send you a card in the mail.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, what it is, if somebody wants to donate money, they tell like she has DCOP for life. That's what she got it registered under. So when you go into the cash, you download the cash app. When you go in and you type what you see DCOP for life with that dollar sign in front, it asks you how much you want to send that person, and you do it, and it goes right into their account. And
Yeah.
one thing about Cash App that if you want to take the money out that day, they might take 30 cents or something like that. But if you keep it within 24 hours, you get the entire money. They don't take nothing.
Oh, he on you now, Munch. He on you.
oh, I was
What is
who? Say what now?
cat?
That's
Say
you
what?
said
Rich
she
on you now.
Lunch
no.
bar only
And she
knows
said
catnip.
the world. See
Huh?
the way she has it written out. Wait a minute, guys. He's trying to do something. Um,
Hmm?
the dollar sign, D as in David, COP, the letter 4, and life, and it's all in upper cap.
He said he sent it.
Yeah, he sent it.
I
Hmm. I got it.
he,
Who's that?
oh,
Oh,
you got it. Oh,
okay.
she got it. Okay, great,
Yeah,
great.
yeah,
Thank you, thank you.
yeah. I told him. Thank you. Hmm. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Say
you.
what now?
Nothing.
You said something. What was it? It was something. You were gonna tell me something.
Who
Who
me?
was?
I
I was
thought somebody
talking
was gonna
about.
tell me. I thought somebody was gonna tell me something.
I was talking about that you can have a cash app. Everybody should have a cash app. You'll be
Mhm.
25. You should have a cash app.
You said cat naps. What the?
I didn't say that. I said cash, like money cash.
No,
I
she's
know,
talking
but
about
I'm,
lunch.
CASH.
She's talking
but
about
I'm
the
looking
lunch.
at how Rich typed it out. Like he said cat
He said cat
nap.
nap. I guess you're trying
What?
to say you don't know about cash apps. You know about cat naps.
You know what?
Munch, he has a crush on you, Munch.
I don't know. He's too old for me.
My goodness.
He got a big old crush on you.
He ain't got no crush on me.
The wrench love him some Munch.
Since when? I thought he was married to Miss
Don't you try. Don't come for my girl.
Okay. I thought because I know for a fact he probably like in his 40s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not have a crush on Egghead.
I know he ain't trying to
If he in his 40s, he is extra childish.
acting like that. He look like he go to aftercare anyways.
Cricket. Why? He want to mess with me. Donna Ross go to
Like
sleep.
he go to what?
Well, Diana Ross got, she got talent.
Diana Ross
Yeah.
is beautiful.
Diana Ross.
Yeah, she beautiful.
She got that late night.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Nadia, did she leave already?
No, she's still there.
When you cutting your soap?
Did you catch the one she did today? Or
She
rather
didn't cut
now
it.
yesterday?
Oh
She
yeah, she made
she
No,
some
didn't
she
cut
mint,
didn't. She
some
didn't.
mint.
Yeah, she made the
the
coffee
coffee.
mint. She didn't
Coffee
cut
with
it.
yeah.
She's gonna. I think she's gonna cut it today.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I
think
want
she's
I
cutting it
feel
today.
Go to sleep,
Yeah, I want to order me
NyQuil
some.
head.
yeah, I like that.
I'm not
I wonder how
sleepy.
many
I'm not
bars. I
sleepy.
wonder how many bars of soap she get from that one thing.
That one. She said
Is it
she
a is
made
it a
that herself. Yeah, she
is it a
made
big
that
box?
mold herself. Yeah, she made the mold herself. I think you what? You said you get 15 out of that mold.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
I
okay.
good.
forgot she did say. She
Mhm.
did say.
Yeah, I'm about to head out. It was fun. I'll
All
see
Okay.
y'all
right.
probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
be the dear
Bye.
friends.
Good night.
Bye, Munch
Good
Munch.
night.
Good night.
Bye,
all
Good
right.
Dorinda.
night. All right. Blessings. Have a good night.
You too.
All righty. Good night. Good night.
He's still talking that smack.
All right.
And
That
simply
trash.
been simply. We ain't heard from you all night, girl.
Just because we ain't
You all right?
we ain't rich in a while.
Yeah, I've been talking.
Okay. We want you to join in our group. You part of our sector, baby. You part of our sector. Whatever sector that is. But we're a positive fun sector.
We're majority black, so
We're a positive fun sector. That's what we want to be. And you're welcome. We're happy to have you here. We're
Thank
happy
And
to
you.
have you.
Good
and
riddance,
y'all
the
names
wrench. Good
D Cop
riddance.
Squad. D Cop Squad.
Yeah, okay, decop squad.
The
All
wrench said
right.
he going to bed. Good night. Go to sleep.
yay,
Good
Going to
yay.
bed.
night. Night.
Take care. I'm going to find Donna Ross another wig and munch some dappers.
You know
Lights
what? Go
out.
to
Good
your
night.
crib. How about you go to your crib?
Don't forget your
Richard, you
bottle.
know what?
Chill head.
Rich, you corny. You are so corny.
Wrench, don't forget your bottle and your rattle.
And take your blueberry biscuits with you.
I'm not even angry with him. Dinah Ross, that's a compliment. But he's
Blueberry
still
head.
corny.
He
He's
said,
still corny.
That's why you give some people blue waffle disease.
Ugh, girl.
All right, go find me another wig. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Find me another one. I like red, okay? Give me red. I like red. Red.
And
I look great in red hair.
don't be trying to use this live on your recordings because we're gonna flag you now.
Flag. Who you gonna flag his
I'm just
entire
playing.
channel, okay?
I'm playing with him.
I'm sitting there.
I don't care because
You give
you know what it'll do? It'll
you
draw
know
people to my channel.
he be passing
See,
out
what
blue
can you,
diaper
what
rashes
can you
anyway.
what can you do to a lady that's going on 65? He usually people gonna want to come to my channel to see what I'm all about. You ain't hurting me.
Giving out blue diaper rashes,
I'm not a
folks.
groupie. Are you sure you're not a groupie? Are you sure?
Oh, that
He said, "You not."
disinfected disease.
Nah, he ain't got no disease. He's okay.
Blue
Oh,
robot.
now you getting corny. Now you really getting corny. You real corny.
Blue robot.
You real corny. Cause you ain't gonna find anything on this page with that kind of crap.
Go back to Roly Poly off of Toon Disney
You
Junior,
gotta go.
whatever.
You gotta go to another sector
This
for
who
that.
you look like.
Cause you know what? Ain't nothing here free. So you better go to another sector.
Stealing
Ain't nothing here
content off
free.
black folks.
You got,
Yeah.
you
Ain't
got,
nothing
you got to
free.
pay for this juice.
That's right. There's a cash. You know what the cash app is. We got a cash app too. You know what the cash app is. Ain't nothing free here, baby. Talking that
Talking about
stuff
some
ain't nothing
catnap shit.
free.
The only thing he good at is stealing
When
content.
we When we hear that cash app go ching ching, then
Yeah.
you in the money. You in the money. Other than that, don't even try it. Unless you're gonna hear that
Oh,
cash app go ching ching.
We're
That
gonna
ain't
hear them.
happening.
We're
You
gonna
got
hear
to
them.
that's right. That's right, Decop. It'd be like, we ain't hear no ching ching in that cash app.
That's right.
Oh no, so you can't even talk like that. You want to talk like that, you got to put money in the cash app. Because ain't nothing here free. Not that kind of stuff. It ain't free. No. Cash app. Cash app. Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I am not paying for that dust.
Mm-hmm.
A
All right.
hot
Okay, that's
mess.
fine.
Oh, you
That's
are
fine.
so rude.
That's okay. That ain't, that ain't being rude. He paid for that dust. That's okay.
Mm.
65 and 40, it's okay. But
Hey,
you
you
the
like
one
my
who
name,
wrote.
Finch?
But he's
You like my
but
name
he's
up there?
but he's the one that wrote the words horny and corny. So why would he say that? So I can't be farting out that much stuff, and neither
No, he
could
said.
be
He
be
said.
that.
He said, "Is he horny or?"
A hot mess. Okay.
For
Not a
65 and farting dust. The chat could tell you that I don't fart dust.
That's the only thing he do. Pay folks dust and then party.
You don't pay that no mind. He coming out corny. He corny. Tell somebody 65, somebody of my age,
That really is corny, though.
it's corny. That's corny. And
Right.
not only is it corny, I can't play into that because you don't, I'm of an age where you don't play into stuff like that, especially when people are disrespectful like that. You
And
don't
I'm
play into
way
it.
younger, probably way younger than him. Okay.
He's probably younger than my daughter, or she's younger than my daughter.
I believe it's a dude.
It's a white
Um,
guy.
Whatever. But that's okay, Ranch.
I was looking,
You
looking
don't
at.
you don't upset me. You don't upset me. You don't.
Cheers,
People like
Madison.
me don't, it doesn't upset me.
I don't know if y'all can see
'Cause
that. He said, Cheers, Madison.
uh-uh. T.S. Madison, we ain't talking about no chance. T.S. Madison, nope.
Digging in the, digging in her.
She
No,
can say her age all she want to.
A hot mess.
huh? Dang, stop until your age. Hush, rent.
Don't worry about it, G-Cop.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. He can't offend me. You know how I feel about non factors.
Yeah, he irrelevant. Okay.
TT's still in there laughing.
Sorry, I gotta put out this.
Oh my god.
Or that's a new wig, so don't even try it. She just took it. She just
Why
glued
is
it up.
he coming?
Yeah, I just took it
Why
out
is
of the
he coming
package.
out of
Yes.
wig? Well, he needs one
Well,
himself.
for one, I'm laying down with it, but so what? I'm gorgeous regardless with it on or with it out of
That's
it.
right. That's right.
So that stuff doesn't offend me. That's why I said it. And, I'm too old to be going back and forth with somebody. Mm-mm. You know,
I was
so
looking,
just laugh. Just
looking
laugh. He's
at
being corny and joking. Just laugh. Just
T.S. I
laugh.
was looking at T.S. Madison now that Geo is gone, done quit. But I guess they already recorded this, I guess.
Yes, Madison's on live, or
You tell me. I
He's
thought
doing,
Gio got.
he's
I
on
thought.
her
I thought
T.S. Madison Chronicles Viva Las Vegas.
I thought Gio didn't quit. I thought he was removed.
He
He
quit.
quit. He
Uh-huh.
quit.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wrench made a what for us?
That's that 15 page that he used to pretend to be me at the time. What a nerve.
Rich made a page for y'all.
What
Hot
page?
mess.
I don't know. What you gonna call me?
I'm suing.
Yeah, cause
You made a page. Make sure you put Ms. capital M Z space capital T, capital R. Okay, so everybody can flock to my page.
And you
He
know
said,
he gonna screenshot your face and put it in as a profile picture in a minute. Okay.
That's all right. That's
I don't
okay.
care.
That's okay.
I'm
So
flagging.
that's what you be doing to
Our,
DW every time. You
Decop,
got a
our
whole
numbers
lot
will
of
just go up, right? Decop, our numbers will just go up. That's all. What's the
Yeah,
worst that can happen?
Oh, to
Our
talk to
numbers
us.
go up.
Oh, okay.
go up. Your numbers go up. I mean, talk to y'all. Oh, to talk to us.
Because the wrench, you're our groupie.
Yeah, they're gonna be a
Yeah,
groupie.
yeah. I
Yeah. No. My page, TT is M as in Mary, capital M, lowercase Z as in zebra, and then a space and capital T and
She's
capital
stupid.
R. That's me.
He a hot mess. That's what that is.
She's
yeah.
stupid.
She has risen. You stupid Rich.
Oh good lord.
They also coffee. Yeah, I hate GL quit.
I know. Nadia got me wanting coffee too, D-Cop.
I know it because she was talking about some coffee. I was like, Tim, make me want some coffee.
You know where I had the best
I like
coffee though, and
coffee.
I didn't even expect that. I had some good coffee at IHOP. It was so good.
Mm, hey, I like 7-Eleven coffee. Their
My
coffee.
I hate
granddaughter,
that
we have
coffee.
7-Eleven right down.
Too.
Hmm?
I have 7-Eleven right down the street from me, and my granddaughter goes there every first chance she gets. She goes and gets their 7-Eleven coffee.
Oh, that coffee
I
is
hate
good.
the coffee,
Oh, I love their coffee is good.
especially they
the French.
cappuccinos make me sick.
I like the French vanilla coffee.
Ugh.
You can brew your own right at home. I brew mine. I brought me a honey. Let me tell you, Dollar General a couple of months ago had a blender, a coffee maker, a small food processor for $5, right?
Hmm.
I brought all I already had. I didn't have the coffee maker, but I had all the other stuff. But for $5, for $20, and then if you spend 25, you got $5 off, right?
Hmm.
Of your whole order. I walked out of there with all that stuff and spent no more than $20.
I thought you was
Yeah.
going to sleep.
Who me?
Rent.
No, the
Who
rent.
me? He hanging. He a
He's
groupie
still
now.
coming
He a
folks
groupie.
wigs. You know what?
He groupie. That wig is trying
You
to
don't go to
move.
bed that early.
Why you not coming for the W's wig? Why you not coming for her wig? Huh?
Who's the W?
The W. Arthur's little sister.
Oh, DW. Oh,
No, my wig isn't sliding off. See, it's on. It's on.
Cause usually you be coming for the actual synthetic wigs.
I think that wig sheds like a cat. You are so corny. You are so corny, Ranch.
that's a white boy. I told you.
You can't do. Yeah, you
You know
sound
what?
like that.
Whatever has been
Boy.
said, if it
You
is or
ain't-
isn't, cause I don't know. I still don't know.
No,
Huh?
who cares?
What's she
Who
looking?
cares?
Maybe looking for something.
What you looking at, D-Cop?
T.S. Madison, Clark Chronicles. No,
Oh,
they in Las Vegas.
We will never figure it out or never know if that is
Decop.
him.
You know, you almost on here for 4 hours.
Dang.
In about 20 more minutes, it'll be 4 hours. Whoa.
just say
You have,
347
You
on
know
mine.
it?
you haven't ever been on when I've done 8 and 9 hours.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you went long the other day before, like, because you had took that break, but the day before we was on a long time.
Hmm. I did it when I was trying to get my 4,000 watch hours. I did an 11-hour chat, and I did.
Why you watching her so close?
Cool.
The wrench is watching Miss TR so close.
He said, licking your
I,
lips like that.
Introverted.
I told you he's a non-factor. I ain't paying it no mind. Ooh, stop licking your lips like that. Ooh, it must be turning you on.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my
Why you watching so
gosh.
close?
Mhm, 'cause I got beautiful lips. Look at this. Yeah, I got beautiful lips.
How many hours did the 11-hour chat give you? I'm not sure, but I know it gave me more than 11 hours. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it also,
because each person that comes on that stays at least 15 minutes, you go that whole hour. So
So that's how you do
tonight,
your watch hours? You do lives?
uh-huh.
yeah, hmm
That's
Oh,
the really
snap.
the only way you're gonna get your watch hours is you got to go live.
Oh, shoot. I'm finna be live.
Hmm.
yeah, that's why I said that when I do my thing on Friday night, and Wrench will probably bring a whole lot of people to my channel because he's gonna talk about me,
Hmm.
regardless
Yeah,
if
he
it's
gon'
negative, and people are gonna be curious and they're gonna come to my page and they're
He
yeah.
gonna
said
hear
she.
what I laugh. Y'all, because he's gonna make it his business to come to my page so he can do a whole thing on me for people to say, well, who is this Miss PR? I
Yeah.
gotta go check her out.
Yeah, he just gonna make you YouTube famous.
That's right. He's gonna be one because he gonna be what they call it when you mock somebody. Oh goodness.
He gonna be your
Oh, he's
promoter.
gonna roast. No, he's gonna roast me probably, and
Oh, okay.
everybody's gonna want to see
Oh, good
who this
lord.
Miss PR is, and they're gonna be drawn to my page. So he's gonna make
Mm,
me famous.
mm,
That's
mm.
okay, baby. That's okay,
Ooh, I gotta go
sweetheart.
to church tomorrow. I
Yeah,
almost
but it
forgot.
And you know what? Everybody in my chat, they'll be able to, what is it? Without me doing what they call it, the grinding, I'm going to tell people to help themselves to the people and connect in the chat with the people that are in there. And we all going to grow. Because you know what? What the devil means for ugly, God could turn around for its good. So it don't
That's right.
bother me.
yeah, but you get
So you know
Ranch,
what? We
what you
all going
look
to
like?
benefit from this.
for
Ranch,
those.
what you
I
look
told
like?
you she's a
A
freak. What
skater.
do you look like? Because right now, the only one in here that's looking like a freak is you over there in the blue.
Yeah, looking like a whole TV screen with that robot body.
You look like the alien from the early '60s, man. And you're always
I
behind an
told you, look like
avatar.
roller poly.
You're always behind an avatar.
When you don't want
So
to show yourself on a picture,
he
even on a
never,
picture,
he
that means
never,
you're
he,
ashamed of
he
your
never.
look.
It's always an avatar.
You hate yourself, don't you? You hate yourself so much.
Y'all leave
It's
little
always
rent
an
alone.
avatar.
Low rent.
So I don't even care, honey. Like I said, what the devil wants to do for ugly, God will turn around and end up blessing me, and I'm gonna bless everybody else because I'll definitely be promoting people within the chat. So
Amen.
everybody will get blessed. Everybody will get blessed from it. So
Yep.
grinding just oh please.
I was
See, he
looking,
corny. Corny.
I was looking trying to see which restroom that T.S. Madison used. I think
She always uses the no, she uses the ladies' room. Always. Always the ladies' room.
I think she
I thought they made bathrooms for transgenders now.
no. I think they got
No.
They
it for
do?
men. Or with this one, it looked like I'm gonna look when she come out, but it looked
No,
like it was the one that
she
they had
always
men,
uses the
women.
ladies' room.
Yeah, but this one got men, women, and then it got men and women on it. I'm gonna look.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the
Okay.
unisex
But
bathroom.
Yeah, because it's
okay.
not one of those places that you stop at. What you call those places you stop when you're traveling?
The rest stop.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
oh,
But I remember she did a video about 2 years ago or something like that. And she talked about this job that she had, and she never told them that she was transgender, and she was working. And some women suspected it, and they went in the bathroom behind her. And then they went to management and said that a guy was using the ladies' room. And she was like, unless you're in between my legs, what are you talking about? Because you know what? When she said, because she sits when she goes to the bathroom, she don't stand. And she uses the ladies' room. She uses the bathroom that she goes by, the ladies' room. And it's safer for her to use the ladies' room anyhow
Yeah,
than the men's room.
yeah, it is safe.
It's safer. So why
Mm,
would she go into it now? She could go into a unisex bathroom or
yeah,
a woman's bathroom. It's definitely not at all not safe for her to go into a men's bathroom.
yeah.
She asthmatic don't play. She'll end up shooting somebody, taking something
Uh,
out of her purse. She like another Medea, honey. She pull out that, and
yeah.
that's it. You come
I
on if
don't,
you want to.
I don't know how she is comfortable with a gun up there. I just can't imagine.
She wears her gun
I
up
know.
underneath them boobies.
Yeah,
She go. Yes, she ready all the time. She got it right in her boobies.
Who you talking about
And I
again?
seen her do it. She got a lot of boobies, and I seen her pull it out.
Hmm.
yeah. I
She
am
pulled it
Eddie.
out. She said, "You can come with me if you want."
Yes, Madison.
She said,
Yeah.
"I stay ready." She
Oh
said
no.
she stayed ready,
I
Oh
didn't know
no.
that.
No, she
I did
and
not
she,
know
and
that.
she, yup, and she's legal. Yup, she said she stayed ready.
Wow.
hmm
Yeah,
I
you go mess
I
with
had no
you.
idea she do all that. Anyway.
Yeah, well, you know what? A lot of
You
transgender
know what?
men, they get, their lives are always in danger. I don't mind. I don't,
hmm
their lives are always in danger with people always wanting to hurt them. She
hmm
needs to be ready. The pops are one, and not only that, she got a stun gun
You
too.
know what? And you know what you do? You plagiarize stuff. Okay? You plagiarize folks' content.
Justin, shut up.
And you know what? You get an F for that. You get an F for
Well,
that.
you know what? If I could, I will carry a stun gun. Stun gun is not allowed in my state.
Wow.
So,
They're not?
and they're not a lot of money. You can get a stun gun for what, $10 or $15. And I tried getting one, and I paid for it, and they reversed me my money, and I was why they said it's not allowed in your state. Now, my sister lives in Texas. Maybe I wanted that one time. I wanted her to get me the stun gun, have it delivered to her address, and then her in return mail it to me. But I didn't do that because I was afraid that with mail checks she get busted. I don't want to go in jail for it. But I want a stun gun. Now, my daughter being a police officer,
hmm
um, she says, "Mom, you can't have one, but she'll get me pepper spray and not the regular pepper spray that you get in the store. The police pepper spray is different from the one that you get in the store. Now that's what I want.
hmm Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, because I want something that right now the only things where I live at that'll attack me is them doggone skunks. I got some gangster skunks, honey. They come waddling. They be like, make my day if you want. Mm-mm. Yeah, they big. Like around now, they're real big and fat. They're probably gonna be having babies, in the spring. Hmm.
Why is Bluebell homemade ice cream trying to get my attention? Like for real? Like, dude,
Well,
you
he does
perverted.
have your. Well, Munch, you know what? He does have your attention. He's not trying. I told you to make him invisible, but you keep making him irrelevant. You wanted
He
to
came up
see
in
him
here on
more.
another page.
Simply,
You
the
know he like getting you.
in the chat.
You know he like getting you. I
Bluebell
say you have to
homemade
make
ice
him.
cream. Is
You
that country's
I
smile?
was thinking about the ice cream. Maybe you want some ice cream.
Ooh, did you hear what he said? He says, "I need to stun that wig." He tripped. He's telling me I need to stun that wig. Now that's funny, Reg.
So
I think that's
sweet.
funny. That's funny. That's funny. I laughed at
I
that one
sure
too.
did, simple sweetheart.
I
I
laughed at
sure
that one
did.
too.
Now what's next?
Did you get it? Simply, put is right above you. The link.
Who you inviting, Wrench?
No,
Wrench.
simply.
I was gonna say because if Wrench come up here, Wrench got to show his face. He can't hide behind the avatar.
Yeah, you know he ain't going. He ain't coming.
You want to come up on the platform? We want to see your face.
I heard he got 40 pages. Okay. I heard he got 40. Yes.
Oh, that can never get rid of him.
40 pages.
See,
Heard him got 40 pages.
You know what, Ranch? Not for anything, but I was told you were like Jason.
Uh, that is allegedly.
Someone
Allegedly.
said that you're no, real seriously. Somebody said that you were just Jason in another form,
another form.
Somebody
and
told
they
me that
really
that
think, and they
was
really
him.
think, yeah, they're
I don't
saying
know
that
if it's
you're
true.
Jason. And if they really think you're Jason, you know what they did with Jason? They blocked him and everything. But Ranch, you cool with me? You want to make fun of me? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not offended by it. I'm not offended by it. Just don't get, downright too disrespectful because I don't like that. But roasting me and doing stuff like that, that's cool. People can get a kiki off of that. That's all right. Just don't be rude because I'm
He's
not going to be
doing
rude
too
to
much
you.
is the problem.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to be rude and nasty. I'm not going to do that. I want that same respect. But roasting me, it's okay. It's funny.
Just as
It's
long as he
funny.
ain't using no N bombs and
Oh,
and
like Jason.
yeah.
I can't believe he
It's
came back.
okay. It's
Why
okay.
he just didn't stay gone? Why he had to come back?
He came back in
Well,
February 13th. I like, and then I done seen a few comments came up. They was like, why you back?
Yeah,
he
he
still
must.
gets the attention because he gets the attention. If
Yeah.
you really want to ignore someone, you ignore them. You don't click on. You don't give them clicks. You act like they don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Then they don't. Then they don't have the power.
Like I
I
don't
don't
put
And people
up
keep,
understand
with
the
none of
B
these
sector.
folks.
people
I
Like,
keep.
don't understand the B sector. They go back and forth. Why are you going back and forth? This is
bringing up old
YouTube. These
stuff and
people, no,
harassing.
these people don't know you. They're
Yeah,
only speaking out of what they think. Why are people going back and forth?
right. Like,
If you're a non-factor, then ooh, my ear is itching.
like
If
they
you're a
bringing up stuff
non-factor,
from
then you're not
2019
factor.
and it's 2020. Like, you know,
So ooh, my ear is itching. So
Simply, did you see? Did you see the link?
I just only come for like the entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mike, you
like
always in there. I see you in there. You in the bushes. I know. Because then all of a sudden you pop
half
up
the
there
time
and
I
you
be
put
in the bushes. Yeah, half the time. Welcome back.
Hey,
Kryptonite.
the wrench is kryptonite.
Somebody said like he's all these people. I don't even know she, he, what.
Oh, my toe hurt.
You may have to put it in some warm water, DCOP, and soak it. Is it bruised?
Yes, it's like purple.
Purple?
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Can you bend it? It's gonna hurt, but can you bend it?
Out.
Yeah, it's gonna. If you can bend it, it's not
Oh
broken.
yeah,
It's bad.
came back.
You
Oh,
sprained
don't
it.
tell me to Hirsch.
I build. I did that. I broke my toe, my little toe, when I was in police
He ain't
academy.
gonna stop.
Because when I woke up, because you can't be late for inspection, and for some reason I thought I was late. I jumped up out the bed and took out running, and I forgot my weights. I always keep them at the end of my bed, and I just hit my toe, and I grabbed my foot. I was cussing. I was going around in a circle. My toe, my toe, my toe, broke. And
DCOP. Did you pee on yourself?
Oh,
almost.
That's the kind of hurt that you be like, oh, now I gotta go to bed.
oh my goodness.
That's a
Yeah, because
Oh,
you got to be ready for roll call. They don't play that. When they do roll call, you got to be there for roll call.
I
you
was
talking
in
about
the
like
police,
the dance?
I was in the
Dance.
police academy where the academy went before becoming a police officer. So you can't miss inspection. You know,
Mm-mm.
and I took out running and hit them weights, but I still had to put them boots on.
Hmm.
We talking about hurting.
And
I
then when you took them boots off, what that toe looked like?
it was like it was just blue black, just ooh. And I had
Was
in
it broken? Was it broken or badly
it
sprained?
was broke. It was broke. And
Wow.
they were gonna try to pull me out the academy. I was like, no, 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 I cannot. And they were
Just
like,
wrap just wrap it up and let me do what I can, right?
she she said, well, we can't do anything with a broken toe for a broken toe. It just have to heal by itself. I said, okay, thank you. Just don't give me no note saying that I have to be off tomorrow because I'm in the police academy and I can't do that. So she said,
Yeah, yeah. And what they do is don't they tape it together with your next toe to give it guidance? They tape it the two together.
she told me I could tape it if I wanted to, but I said it's not. Yeah, no, that's okay. Just thank you and let me get out of here. And I went. I unloosed all my the boot strings real loose, and I tied it loosely, but you could still tell because I was limping, and I was trying to walk.
Hmm.
I was trying to walk straight, but that toe was hurt, and they kept looking at me and telling me, "Cut that on! Are you limping, sir? No, sir. It looked like you was." Okay, so I'm trying to walk on out, and then when it came time for PT, now that's when I caught hell because I had to do push-ups, but
And you got to get up on your toes to do that right when you're
putting all,
down.
putting all that weight on your toes. But that's okay because I know how to do push-ups by putting the one with the broken toe. I crossed it on
Behind it.
top of
Cross it, yeah.
and did one leg, and so the PT instructor came and was like, "Did y'all see this? Did y'all see? Do you see Cadena? She trying to be fancy. Look how she doing push-up. If she can do a push-up like that, y'all have to do push-up." It was two more other
Ooh.
because I did my push-ups like that. He made them. They had to do the man push-ups too. They just didn't know. I was hurting, and then we had to do jumping jacks. Now, can you imagine trying to do jumping jacks with a broke toe?
All that weight bouncing is like a boomerang bouncing up on that toe.
I was like, I was jumping. I was looking all crazy doing them, but I couldn't tell them my toe was broke. And then they just kept on asking me. And then after I graduated from police academy, years later, when I seen the lieutenant, and I was talking to him, I said, you remember that? You remember the time when I came, when I was in the academy, and I was limping, and you kept asking me if I was limping, and I told you no. I said I broke my toe, and he looked at me like, "Hey, so you doing PT with a broke toe?" I said, "Yeah." Because you weren't gonna put me out of the police academy, and then I would have to
You
start.
see how that works?
I would have to
Yeah,
start.
because it's a lot to go through. You got to get chosen. You got to go through all this. And
I was like,
did you
no,
do it in the summer? What time of year? What season was it? Was it winter, summer? What
no,
was it?
it was something.
Oh my gosh,
Mm-hmm.
that was harsh out in that sun.
Oh, it was hot. That pavement when we had to do our marches, and that pavement was so hot, and there we was on that pavement. That heat was tearing us up.
My daughter did hers in well, she graduated in February, and I think it was 8 weeks of training because she was training for state. She wasn't training for county. She was training
Oh,
for state, and she stayed overnight. She didn't come home.
oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, she did it. Yeah, she did it, and she came home on the weekends if she got her chores done, because they give you chores. If you finish your chores and they're acceptable, then they let you come home. But then you had to report by 5 or 6 o'clock Monday morning.
Mm-hmm.
So you really only got a day and a half to go home, and then you had to go right back.
Yep.
And it wasn't local either. It was like a 2 hour ride.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So when somebody called her a guard, she said, honey, I ain't no guard. I am a officer.
uh-huh.
I went through training.
That's
I went from having stuff sprayed in my face and putting a gun together with my eyes closed, and I had to learn how to hunt people. She said, "You don't call me no doggone guard."
I'm the same way. I mean, I would say something smart back.
Mm-mm.
Somebody
Yeah,
called.
you work for that. It ain't. It's two things. You got to pass the PT and you got to pass the written test. It's
Yep.
not just you just do that. And you got it's a whole thing you have to pass,
Yep.
and you can't get and the grades have to be a certain way. Then you got to take that gun and undo it and put it together like blindfolded. She had to do it with mace sprayed in her face.
We didn't have to
Because
do
if you're in a situation, yeah, because if you're in a situation, she says, when you're in a situation, you may not have your full eyesight. And you got to be able to do what you got to do, not only to protect yourself, but to protect your
Welcome
comrades
back,
too.
Simply.
simply is up here.
Yeah, just got back.
Okay.
Oh, I
Oh
had to mute
yeah.
Okay.
somebody again.
I kept on falling out the stream.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So,
I had to
yeah,
mute somebody again.
okay. But
Mhm.
she had, but she tell you quick, oh no, I worked hard for this. You ain't calling me
Oh,
no guard. I worked hard for this. I am a officer.
I know that's right. T.S.
Who's
Madison.
that?
T.S. Madison. She on red carpet somewhere. Must be Las Vegas. All them folk.
It looks like is it live or is that a replay?
No, I don't know.
Did you Decop, did you see Samantha James's newscast thing on YouTube?
You talking about her?
Who's
She made her the same time. Same time that T.S. Madison have her show. She made
Yeah,
her same time.
she was drunk off her ass.
Was she drunk? I know she looked her. She looks really funny. I kept wondering what was wrong. Her eyes looking like
who are
this.
you, who are you talking about?
Cookie Tookie. You know Cookie Tookie.
Oh,
She,
Cookie Tookie, yeah.
yeah.
They say her and T.S. Madison look alike. I don't think so.
Uh-uh.
They
I
No,
got big
not
eyes. They got big eyes alike, but I don't. I don't
maybe
think.
the maybe right in here because they all got that stuff in their cheekbones, but no, other than that, no, ain't no way. What is she doing? She got all them white folk. I mean, all these white people in Las Vegas. You know, okay, they like some T.S. Madison. I guess if Alexa know who T.S. Madison is, I guess everybody know. Go on then, Jess. That's all right. Mm-mm. But
Well, it's 4:11. I mean 4:11. It's almost 2 o'clock my time. It's what 1:49 my
so
time.
yeah,
So I gotta get. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna call it a night and get this boy Nehemiah. Come here. Come
Oh,
here
he's
for a
still
minute.
up.
Yeah, he's still up. Come here. Come here. Say hello. Come over this way and say hello.
Who's this? Who's this?
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get him. There he is. Say hi, baby.
How you
Hi.
doing? Look at
Hey,
cutie.
how are you? They ask how are you. Will you tell him good? You tell him good. Now go.
Who's that?
It's my friend.
Good.
Go.
What's your friend name?
oh, what a cutie.
Go sit down.
What's
Go.
your friend name?
Her name is DCOP.
Decop.
Yeah, she's a police officer like me, Ma. Go sit down.
You want to police officer?
Yes, she's a police officer like me, Ma.
Not me.
No, that's why you gotta be good because I know a lot of police officers.
You know how nothing.
Why? His fresh mouth. See how fresh he is. You can never tell he's autistic, right? His fresh mouth.
Oh,
He's just so fresh with his mouth. He come back. I guess he gets it honest, but it's like he come back. I said, I know a lot of cops, and he's like, well, they ain't gonna get me. Oh, fresh mouth. Oh, fresh
it was
mouth.
so sad. This one little boy, it was his birthday, and none of his friends showed up. So he called the police and asked them could they show up to his birthday party.
And they did. And they
They did.
did. And they
Yeah,
brought him presents. Yup, they did. Yup, a little
that was
white
so
boy.
cute.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
He called up the police and said, I don't want nobody to come to my birthday party with you. And male and female officers showed up at his door.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
was so cute.
I thought that was good. It's bad to have a birthday party and no one comes because you're not popular or whatever.
Is this
Yeah,
is this RuPaul?
I can't see.
It looks like it. It
No,
no,
no.
no, no,
Uh-uh.
no, no, no.
You sure?
Which the one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The one sitting or standing?
No, the one standing with the cowboy hat on. That's him.
Oh
That
yeah,
looks
okay.
like.
I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
that
about
does look
something
like
else.
you, Paul.
Yeah,
Yeah, that does.
that's him and his husband.
Yeah. And his husband.
Yeah.
Did you go on my? Have any of you guys went on my page and looked at the trailer I did on AJ and the Queen, which is done
I'm gonna
by
have to go look
RuPaul?
at that.
Uh-uh.
It's on Netflix. Yeah. If you go to it, I give you like a small synopsis about what the movie is. It took 22 drag queens to do that show it
Wow.
that movie with him, and this is season 1, and it's 10 episodes. Yeah, it's really good.
I'm
But I
gonna have
give
to.
you a little synopsis about it. It's on Netflix before
I'm
they
gonna go
take it
look
off.
at that.
Yeah, yeah. But if you want to know a little bit about it, just go to my page, and it's like about I give like maybe 2.5 minutes, if that, or under 2 minutes, a synopsis of it with some pictures for you to see. And then when you get a chance, look at it on Netflix. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's a comedy. They call it a scripted comedy and drama. It was
Oh
pretty.
wow.
It's pretty good. It's
Since I
pretty
don't have
good.
Netflix, I'm gonna go to your channel and look at it.
Well, you can't see the whole movie, but I give you the synopsis of it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's playing on. Yeah, it's playing on Netflix. When he's up in drag, he looks just like a woman.
Mm-hmm.
RuPaul.
Yeah, but he only dresses in drag when he's doing a
He
show.
looks like
Other than that, he
Yeah.
dresses like a
Tyra
man.
Banks, really.
Huh?
Like who?
Tyra
Tyra
Banks.
Banks. Uh-huh.
I think he's better looking than Tyra Banks when he's in drag.
I
He,
didn't see. I didn't know that he only dressed up when he's doing the show.
He only
yeah.
dresses up when he does a show. Yeah, he's not flamboyant, like real loud with his clothes.
Mm-mm.
You
Because
know, but
he had black.
he
He
dresses
he
as a
plays the
man.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
James Caldwell, he plays the part whenever he's
yeah.
in,
Mhm.
you
When
know.
he yeah, it's a like a what they call an alternate ego type thing. Yeah, he
Yeah.
when
'Cause
he plays the part.
he had a black suit on and a cowboy hat and some boots.
Yeah, and he's married. He's married.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That laugh gets me every time.
Oh, RuPaul.
Yeah,
Yes.
but yeah, that's what he yeah, and the movie's pretty good. Movie's pretty good. Um, but Netflix is doing a special right now for 30 days if you wanted to, just to go in and check it out and then
Oh
cancel it.
wow. I'm gonna do
Mm-hmm.
that. Sure.
Yeah, you get to look at there's some pretty movies because I go on there. I'm getting ready to do another one that I didn't finish watching. But do you have Amazon Prime?
No, I don't have that.
Okay, they do a special on Amazon Prime too. When you get Amazon Prime, where you get free shipping, you get all the free movies too to watch.
Oh
And
wow.
I'm looking at one. I like Al Pacino, and you know who Al Pacino is, right?
That sounds
Yeah.
like a painter.
Yeah, he's the one that plays Scarface. So
Mm-hmm.
he's
Oh.
known for Scarface, and he also played in Irishman and stuff like that. He's a great actor. He's a up there actor. He's a grade A+ actor,
Oh wow.
and yeah, he's really good. And what it is, they took real situations with stories, and they were called the hunters. And the hunters are those who been searching for Nazis who came over into the United States. And you get to learn what the government actually does. A lot of these Nazis over here were sent over here by the US
Wow.
because they took the scientists and stuff like that, because you know how they made the gas chamber and did all that other stuff. They wanted to learn how they did it, so they took the Nazis and brought them over here, and they changed your name, and they learned and they taught the US how to do certain things, and with how they go to third world countries and they experiment on them. It's really good. It's
Okay, that
really
sounds
good.
interesting. I'm gonna have to look that
Yeah,
up.
yeah. You know, some of it's fiction, but you know some of it what is real, and it kind of explains. It talks about how they poison the food that's only given in urban and poor areas, and only sell certain types of stuff in poor areas to poison them. And it's like an experiment. And like they said, like, what is it, glucose, which is like a syrup, like a
Like
syrup.
sugar, yeah.
Yeah, that, and there's certain things that they try out in the syrup, and it's only sold in poor areas. And and that's true, that like certain things that are sold in the urban areas are not sold in in suburbs.
Yeah.
And because of the, like, what soda is not, CNC soda is only sold in the urban areas. CNC soda is not sold in the suburbs. Coke 45 in Old English is only sold in the urban area, but it's not sold in suburbs area. You only
Uh-huh.
get Miller, Budweiser. What's the other one?
But
Bud Light. What's the other one? The tall thin bottle. Coors, stuff like that are
isn't that
in.
211 stuff? That's some strong beer.
Those beers like that are really poison stuff, and they only sell it in the urban areas. Hennessy is at the top line of sold in urban areas, but not in suburb areas.
Oh wow.
You get to learn all this other stuff. But Hunters is really good, and that's playing now on Prime. Prime you could use for 30 days, and that means you could get stuff on Amazon and don't have to pay for any shipping. And it's like 13.95 a month, but it's well worth it if you use Amazon all the time.
So you
But
have to
with you
pay
having
up front and then you get 30 days?
no, you get the 30 days, and if you like it, then you get the next month you have to pay.
No, I mean, do you have to put your card number in though, right?
Yes, you will have to put your card number in, but
Oh,
they will let you know when the 30 days are up to see if you want to keep it.
oh, okay, okay.
But if you're a content creator, when you build your channel, it's good for you to get an Amazon account.
Yeah.
And it's good for that. And if you can get Prime, that's good, because not only would you're gonna really start using it. Usually content creators do use what do you call it, Amazon. you know you do use Amazon because you use it to build your channel, like, what do you call it,
Yeah,
um
associates.
like if you want, yeah, the things, your equipment and stuff like that, you get it on Amazon,
Hmm.
and their delivery is in 2 days, and there's no limit. It's unlimited of you using it to get free shipping, so it really pays for itself.
Hmm.
But your equipment, and then when you get up there, you can actually open up a special Amazon account, like a wish list, and you list all the things that you want, and then people, when they want to buy you something, instead of them maybe giving you a super chat or something like that, you
You
can
can buy
create a wish
stuff.
list.
Super chat, super chat.
And you anybody bought me
You
nothing,
open up.
and your
You
son
can open.
buy it for
You
you.
can open up. You open it up account. What it is, you open up a wish list,
Hmm.
and you have an account, and people go onto the wish list and they buy you stuff. Say instead
Oh,
of them going to a super chat, they see the things that you want, and they'll take that and buy you stuff. You don't get charged for it. They do, and it comes to your home, and they don't get to see your address or anything like that. Like super chats that you get cameras, mics, green screens, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
And yep, that's what you get. Yep, that's so true because that's what I got.
Hmm.
hmm
I
And they
like
go right to it. Yep. So it's well worth it. It really is. And to
that.
learn how to do it, just go to YouTube and ask how to open up an Amazon wish list account, and they'll show you how to walk right through it and do it. And when somebody wants, when you do your videos, and in the they call it the subject part or whatever, you put your account number that Amazon gives you, and when they click onto it, it goes automatic to your wish list, and then they get to pick out what they want, and they can buy you presents.
Hmm.
hmm Yeah. Now, like if you want a lighting set, if you pick your little room and all you need is a corner, and you want a lighting set, you get a whole lighting set maybe for about if maybe $40. The tall, I mean, professional lights that are on a pole with the light thing that hangs over.
Right.
You get for like 30, 35, under $40. You get a set.
Hmm.
It's well worth it. Like I gotta wait 2 weeks when I could fit it in my budget. I don't like the way my camera shows on my laptop. To me it's not foggy. It's like I want it to look like 4K. So what I'm gonna have to do is buy a webcam. So
Mhm.
I'll figure that I'll get a webcam for maybe 35 to $40 and see how that does. And I'll use it. And if I don't like the way I use it, I pack it up and I send it right back and they give me a refund.
oh
Mhm.
yeah. I want to get me like that green screen
Super
and
chat.
like
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can get a green screen. Like I got one. I have a big professional one because I have a television studio that I do. But one that I'm gonna have for the house, I pay $10 for, and it's a 10 by 10. And I won't thumbtack it to the wall. What I would do is put Velcros on it. The sticky Velcros.
oh
Put
yeah.
it
Mhm.
on the wall and put so I could just pull it right off and it be no problem. Won't leave no marks on the wall. But I would Velcro it up there because StreamYard right here, you can sign up. If you don't have an account, you can sign up for an account, and it gives you 20 hours a month for free.
Oh
Mhm.
well.
So if you use it once a month, 5 hours once a month, I mean once a week,
Mhm.
and you're able to do certain things on here. If you like, she has the chat. It's going on almost 4.5 hours.
Mhm.
Right now, she made it 5 hours. It's like okay, she gets 20. So 20, 5 away from 20 is 15. So she has 15 hours left, and she could do maybe a five each week, and those are her free 20 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Cause my 20 hours just started over. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have to
think
look
it
into
starts
that.
over the
Definitely.
20th. It starts over the 20th of the month. I think it is.
What
Yeah.
is it?
It starts over. I think it starts every 20, the 20th of the month, it starts over.
What starts over?
Your
Your
20.
hours per StreamYard. Like we're
Oh
on
okay.
StreamYard. And StreamYard, you're allowed to, including yourself, up to 6 people
Oh.
Mhm. People don't mind that
to
stuff.
talk.
Guys.
And now I have the basic plan, which is unlimited. And I was fathered in, so I have two destinations, which means that I could stream Facebook and YouTube at the same time. with a chat and everything live. I could do at the same time. But now that's past now. You can't get that. I got grandfathered in. And then they have a higher premium, which is $45. No, $49 a month. But $49 a month gives you six. No, I'm sorry. Five destinations that you can have running at one time. So that means you can have YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Snapchat, and all these things running at the same time
Oh, that's not bad at all.
for $49 a month.
Yeah.
And now they have green screen.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do your green screen. They have ones backgrounds that they have for you that you can pick out, or you can put your own picture or whatever you want. And when you pay, see up in the right hand corner, it says powered by StreamYard and it has the duck. When you pay, you could put your own logo up there. You don't have to have theirs.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
Mm, yeah, so that's what it is. But I could only afford the $25 a month. If you pay for the whole year, you're only gonna pay $20 a month if you just put out the money for the whole year. But if you pay it monthly, it's $25, and I could only fit it in my budget for $25. But $20 is still good. I mean, $20, 20 hours is still good. That's
yeah.
like 5 hours a week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you put in 1 hour and you got 20 people in the chat for 1 hour, so you figure that's 20 hours right there from them people being in there.
Yeah.
So you figure if you went like that, whatever times a week, 5 times a week, an hour per week, there's your 20 right there. You do one each day and you did it for 1 hour alive. There's your hours right then and there because people are going, you know what? People love lives. It's hard to get them to listen to the playback when it's hours long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for them to listen to you live, oh yeah, you'll get an audience, sweetheart. You'll get an audience.
And
So
you get
that way you build your watch time hours and you build
mhm.
your numbers. I'm only at 488 when I looked earlier today. I got to get to that 1,000. And I truly think that when I do this nighttime thing, it's going to draw people, women, I hope anyway. I
Mhm.
really believe it'll draw women to chat after, like after dark. They get to chat and they get to come on.
Yeah.
And it'll be cool because I have the what do they call it, the hours? I can have unlimited hours. So that's good for me. So I can get
Yeah.
that. And like I said, if Rich wants to put me on blast, go ahead and roast me. It's only gonna make people come to my channel to see what I'm all about. So
Yeah.
hey, look,
So
and those
super
that are
chat,
in that
you gonna have to
super
come
chat
check
says I
Miss
get dizzy
Tiara.
with all the windows open. Oh, you do?
Talking about on StreamYard.
I love it when all the
No, she
windows
was
are
saying
open and
she
you
was
can see
saying
who's
like
talking.
what you was telling me about. You can have YouTube, Facebook, all that open at the same
Oh,
time.
oh, oh, I see what you are.
Yeah, and
I
the
can
people
only
that's
have two.
because that's why when I would have those long lives, we'll start like about 10, 11 o'clock and we'll go to like 8 in the morning. It's people that can't sleep come on in your chat. Them that's normally with you, they're there, and then people wake up and they'll come in, like 4 o'clock in the morning, or when they getting ready to go to work,
Look
they'll
me
come
back.
in.
Right? You get
Huh?
somebody who's from Australia, which is the next day for them is starting in afternoon. And here it is night, but it might be afternoon by then and they chime in. So it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
You get people from the Philippines.
Yeah, because sometimes I go through and I be seeing people that have their chat is up and running, like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. So,
You get people that don't sleep. First thing they do is grab their phone
mm-hmm.
and see
Yeah.
who's on live. And even if
Yeah.
they're in the bushes,
Yep.
and hopefully they fall out of the bushes and come in, but they will watch you.
Yep.
Uh, so you say that you do you go through Amazon to do your wish list, or you have to go through how is
And you
that?
go through Amazon. You go through Amazon.
You go through Amazon, okay, and do the
You go
wish
through Amazon. Yeah, to do a wish list is free. That's
okay,
free. To
yeah,
set up an account and a wish list is free.
oh yeah,
And you can always type. You can always ask, YouTube how to do it, and they'll show you step by step. So that way you can look at it on your phone and then do it on you. But you can only do it on a computer. You cannot do it on your phone. It has to be a laptop or a desktop. You have to be able to open up the account for your
no,
wish list and that other stuff. And then what you do is go in and you pick what you want that you want people to buy. And believe me, people like giving gifts and they will.
yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right.
Your wish list. You have a wish list. And you do your wish list and what you need, you put in it in the on the wish list. Now, just like the world, if he was like, well, maybe instead of me giving her money, let me see what her wish list looks like. And next thing you know, you got something where a little note saying it's from him delivered to your door. And they don't get to see your address either. So you don't have to worry about, them finding your address. And you set it up and
That's not bad.
yeah, so Amazon and you get deliveries come in 2 days. Now, when I said they'll ask me, do I want it in 2 days or do I want to do it in like 4 days? And if I do it in 4 days, they give me a thank you. So the thank you is that they'll give me $1. So depending if I really don't need the item that fast, I said no, you can bring it to me in 4 days, and I get $1 every time. So sometimes they get a special and it's $3, and that all adds up, and then I start getting items for free.
Hmm.
Yeah, but basically the turnaround time with Amazon for when you have Amazon Prime is 2 days. 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's like express
Hmm.
delivery.
Yeah.
And you pay $13.95 a month. There's no tax, nothing. It's exactly $13.95 a month, and you rest assured
Yeah.
it's
Super
in
chat.
3 days.
Yeah, super chat. I do
Super
that too.
chat.
I leave the lives on too while I'm sleeping, while I go to sleep. But then when it ends, when there's cut off, it goes to their next. Like it runs their playlist. It goes down their playlist.
Oh, thank you, Super Chat.
Mm.
She says this is like what time of radio? She said, and she likes hearing our
Talk radio.
voices. She said this is like
Yeah.
talk
Talk radio.
radio. I like to hear voices.
Mm-hmm.
She says
Yeah.
even when I go to sleep, I leave the lives on to hear people talk while I fall asleep. So see,
Oh,
she'll be
Yeah.
yeah.
sleeping and she'll be
I know.
listening, and you get that time in. You get the time in.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people, like she says, just talk later. They be just here, and next thing you know, you don't put them to sleep.
Yeah, because I fall asleep sometimes with my laptop in bed.
Yeah.
I'll be out and I wake up in the middle of the night, which I always leave it on because, like I said, I run all of my playlists just over and over and over. Like usually, well, not StreamYard, but just YouTube. Once you end that live, it tells you everything that you. It tell you how many watch hours you get for that video. It tell you what else does it tell you how many playbacks that you have.
So it
And
gives you your analytics right away. Gives you your analytics right away.
yeah, and like when it says playbacks, I have like 200 and something. So that's why when people say if you leave it running and the volume is not on, they say that don't count. That's not correct because That's where I get all those playbacks from.
Yeah, but that's not what we were saying earlier. We were saying like if you like say that, say for instance you're on it right now and you put it on
Hmm.
mute, if you walk away from it and you leave it running on live like like this, it doesn't
Oh,
count.
no,
It's
no.
not yours.
Oh, okay, okay. No, no, no. Because I no, because I was thinking that because that was I think that was Crockett that said that. Uh,
Oh.
Yeah, when she had her bets on, she
yeah.
said her bet said that. Yeah.
So I'm
So
gonna tell
super
her that.
chat.
That's not
I'm gonna be
true.
having a Friday night super chat. If you're not connected to me, if you want to connect with me on Friday nights at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I don't know what time that would be your time, but I'm gonna be doing like an after dark, and it's gonna be what did I say I was gonna be? Confessions with TR.
Hmm.
Yeah, late night confessions with TR. And it's gonna be just confessions of the things that just different
Mhm.
things. And that's what I'm going to
Before you
do.
say lunch,
Naomi Lily, Naomi
Hmm?
Lily.
I don't leave playing.
I
It's
said,
true
what you
dream.
say?
One have good dreams. No. Hers is the last voice I want to hear. You only, I don't leave playing. Yo, you don't leave Tracy's playing. I wouldn't either, because I can't
Oh my
listen to
goodness, I'm
Tracy,
not the only one that don't like that lady. I can't stand her voice.
especially when you and she
Tracy
start that
Pieces
singing.
in the house.
I had
Tracy
tried to
Pieces in
put it
the
on.
house. Ugh.
Ooh, I can't
She
stand
is
that.
not that genuine, okay? She is not.
I have
Why they
put that
mad,
thing
y'all?
on mute.
I tried like really to respect
I have
her,
put it on mute.
say
I was
nice
like,
things about this woman,
You know,
and it made me realize, at the end,
she said
she
she'll try her best to check it out. It's
you know,
gonna
she
be
she
good.
like Lamb Chops would say, is a snake.
Okay, I'm gonna get my
yeah,
best
you
to
know,
check
she's
it.
so
Yeah,
sensitive.
super
She
chat.
don't even
Just
know
make
a
sure that
person.
if you're interested and it's cool with you, just put your alert bell on so you'll get alerted when I come on.
Because
That's all.
look at every time
And I
you
will follow, you back as well.
every time this person posts something on their community post about somebody's images and how they let's say they have bad dental, their teeth, what, um talk
Anything
about their weight,
negative. Yeah.
um something of that nature, and it's
Well,
like
she does
backtracking
that
off who
too.
looks better than who, and like, why does it
To
matter?
me, that's petty stuff. But that's what people like, and that's what draws her the clicks. So
But you
she's
know,
gonna do what she gotta do for clicks.
what really got me is when she went up there with that hammer and try to show them people
Yeah, I did
online that
not see that. I heard about it, but I did not
uh,
see it.
oh my goodness, that was just so stupid. That was stupid.
Put
I,
that damn
I
hammer.
did not look at it. So, as much as, I heard about it, and then next thing you know, we're talking about that woman who just literally, just been deceased or just say, murdered,
Yeah, well, she did
um,
that
Oh yeah.
before that happened.
on Facebook
But
Live. Yeah. And
yeah,
everyone was talking about it. We got to do better as black people. I'm just
we
saying.
gotta do better as a human race. That was a
Or black
disgrace to the
community
human
per se
race.
in general. I'm just saying, like, half of our people woke, half of us not. And, mainstream media, they sit there and talk about us like we're dogs.
It's sad
Well,
how
So,
ladies. This is what happens, and this is what I really mean this, and I don't mean no harm to anyone who does do this. But the only way to stop this type of stuff is to not support it. As
Right.
long as there's ears listening to it, and they're gaining. And you know what? The bar gets lower and lower because after a while it gets corny and people don't want to listen. So now they drop the bar even lower next time because they got to do things to draw you in. What could draw you in? So that's why the bar keeps getting. You notice the bar doesn't go up; the bar keeps going down, lower and lower. And as long as they have people to support it,
Mhm.
the clicks are gonna come. That's how they make their money.
It's
You know, if I have to next, I have to go and take a hammer and hit you in the back of the head so I can get attention, so I can make this money. That's what I'm gonna do. All
Mhm.
right, I hit you in the head back this time. Next time I might stab you. Whatever it takes. How low do you go?
I would not sit there and waste my
For a
gas
dollar.
recording YouTube Live trying to
She didn't
make
even
a
go
quick
nowhere
interview,
though. That was just
make a
all for
quick
show.
interview, and believe that somebody who lives in my state
That was just all for show. She
wants
didn't go
to.
nowhere. I don't believe she went to Subway. She never even showed Subway. And on top of that, like I know I get what Miss TR saying. If you quit watching it, then she'll quit getting the clicks and views. But like this lady asked me, she was like, because I had went to her comments, I said, you know, you're really ignorant, you're really stupid. You know, I was just
That
telling
is
her how I
just
feel about her. She was like, well, you watching
unbelievable.
my? She was like, well, you're watching my videos. I said, if you see a monkey playing in the street, ain't you gonna turn around to watch it? You know, if a monkey's dancing
Another
in the middle of the street.
and another thing, somebody already recorded the parts about when we were discussing, the example of the term cancer. Um, and you're saying something about another person who you got beef with, even though the person that you fell out with was recording whatever minute mark they put out there on their content because they're boo-hooing over a person that
Oh,
I've
you
gave.
talking about Sean Bradley and that and Tracy and them?
Not only that, there was a girl my age that is dealing, her parent is dealing with this, and just pray for her. And
Oh, talking about
you
cancer.
know,
Yeah,
yeah,
Sean
Billy,
Bradley was talking about Billie Jean,
Billy Jean.
talking about how she
that
just trying to get sympathy from
that
people.
diss
Yeah.
track of the lyrics, I would not even want to pay for that. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I wouldn't even want to pay for that
Why
song.
would Sean Bradley say such a thing? This young girl is distraught about losing her mom. Why would she do that just for
But
sympathy?
here's
Are you
another
kidding
thing.
me?
Here's
yeah,
another
that's
thing. He had a clip of DW's voice saying something to about a certain individual that has a family member or something, a loved one that is dealing with cancer too, and it's like a comparison to somebody else. But you just said you wanted to give condolences to that person who is their parents, or just give out prayers to this person's
Well, you know what, man?
parent.
Just, excuse me for cutting you off, but you know what? That's totally ignorant. I'm a cancer survivor. DCOP's wife went through the cancer, and it's a horrible thing. Okay, to make remarks like that about somebody when you don't, he has not experienced to know how that person feels.
Yeah,
Okay, and it's wrong. It is so wrong at its highest to
yeah,
say things like
yeah.
that.
disrespectful.
That
It's
is
too
so
disrespectful.
wrong. And what part? How low do you go to smash someone? Because these people, they're living in fear of a loved one being lost. They
Mhm.
don't know how it is. I am a cancer survivor. I woke up every day feeling like I was a walking, like a dead man walking. Okay.
Mhm.
I can't imagine how my family feels, and my daughter having to look at me with no hair and black,
Yeah.
blackness underneath my
And
eyes,
and 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 and, and
and see that go through for someone to sit up there
yeah.
at her job and say that, oh, her such and such and such a thing. I'm gonna tell you, my daughter's job, they supported her 100% days that she had to go on, and she's an officer. They all backed her up when it came to me.
Mhm.
I lost my mother. I just became a survivor, and then I lost my mother 2 years ago to cancer.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
unless you go through it, You have no idea. And because you don't know, because you have no idea, you should have some type of compassion, empathy as well, and have dignity, some type of integrity yourself, not to say those kind of things about people.
You have to
Mhm.
really be
You
careful
should
what
not.
you say out
You
of your
shouldn't
mouth
say
sometimes.
anything.
And but
People who talk about people's parents having cancer, they I haven't heard not one person lie about that. And if they're coming to you, they're coming and saying support because it's a scary thing. This girl is possibly the only child, and her mother was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. She already said her mother is dying. Okay,
what for
that's
her
poor
very
girl.
eyes in front of her.
But
Right.
the guy who made fun of her said that she was not only using that as leverage to give people sympathy, but also whenever she knew that her mother was sick all this time and she was still beefing with people on YouTube and then all of a sudden pop back up trying to cry on YouTube. But he's
And
a
But
for
hypocrite.
so
his
what?
reference
So
to what
what?
Tracy said,
Yeah, he's a
yeah,
hypocrite because his aunt had passed away from the same thing, I think, and Tracy put up his aunt's name on YouTube, threatened to
we
dox him,
we
you know.
need to stop being ugly to each other, and that's the
Yeah.
problem.
But he turned around and he wanted sympathy from his followers from that. That was just,
Mhm.
you know,
But
he turned around and he not wanted sympathy, but he wanted them to feel some type of way because she threatened to dox him over his deceased aunt after
That
he
is
just made
so
fun of that girl.
nasty.
But
Yeah,
if he's talking about because she came off of YouTube and then she come back, so what? What does that have to do about what the stages? You know, people deal with things a different way.
that's right.
So what? She could have been sick trying to deal with her mother and you didn't see her for a while, and then she came back
That's
because
right.
she's like, oh, I'm reaching out. I need prayer. I need help. I need something. I feel it. People feel like DCOP. Didn't you feel like you were losing your mind when you were going through that?
Oh yeah.
It's no
What with
joke.
your
But it's
wife?
like, I'm reaching. I need help. I need something. I need someone to give me a word. I need
Mhm.
something positive. Maybe she was gone because she was trying to deal with what was going on in the house. And then
Yeah,
she came back. It's
on
not for
top of that,
one to judge.
when I was losing
Yeah.
my mom, I was kind of angry. You know, I was angry because I was losing my mom at such a young age. You know, so I would lash out at people too. It's not about your attitude when stuff is happening. It's what's happening, the situation you're in. They can't
Right,
judge you by
right
the way
there,
you're
right there.
acting.
That's right. So what? She came back to you too. So what? She could have been
Saying
dealing with her mom and all this other stuff, and
right.
then finally
Mhm.
says, "Okay, I can come back now." People leave for a reason to get things. Usually, people leave YouTube to get themselves together, whatever it is today. Because you know, sometimes you have to get off of YouTube. I know about 2 weeks ago, I told B Town, I said, B Town, I'm feeling so depressed. Nobody did anything to me, but I'm feeling depressed. And I
Yeah.
went in prayer about it. And what the Lord spoke to my spirit is that I've been listening to the B sector so much that all that negative energy I was taking in and it was having an effect on me. So I had to go in and
Yes,
start deleting people because all that negative energy, people think that that stuff doesn't affect you.
Right.
That comes into your environment, it comes into your universe, and then you start thinking this, and then you become addicted to the negative.
And another thing about that, especially the people who you meet in real life on the internet, and I'm talking about speaking like YouTube, for instance, who went to these events with such and such, and you know what I'm talking about, the cops. And when they once they talk about it and they had these relationships with these people and they talk about how they got a message from such and such, that you got literally thrown under the bus. Let's
Well,
say
I
that.
know one thing what they do is they have these meet and greets and they all get together, they go on trips, they hang out, and then they two face, come back and two face, and they kiss and tell.
Mhm.
Two face,
They
and then
kiss
they
and
say they
tell.
don't like you,
So
but
they
you
kiss,
didn't invite you to your
they
home.
kiss,
Like,
they
yeah,
just
they
use
kiss
stuff as
and
ammo.
tell.
They're stacking up their ammo when they're meeting you. They're getting
And
all the
that's
ammo they can.
horrible.
Mhm.
That's horrible.
that is
Ew.
so abnormal to me. Like, I
Girl,
don't even
that's why I don't pay
It's
these
petty. It's petty. It's Mean Girls BS. It's
Mean
petty.
Girls.
It's so
Yeah,
immature.
Mean
And it's so
Girls.
immature.
Mhm.
I remember they did stuff like that in high school, and
Mhm.
maybe college, the Mean Girl bullshit.
Mhm.
It
And
don't
not
make no sense.
and not even the worst part about it. I'm like, when I go into the chat sometimes in the live and they discuss like their experiences with such and such, and then they say they try to get with me and they try to touch up on me, um that type of example, like sexual um
Or like when that
feelings
one
about
girl
that
said that,
person.
like when that one girl said she met the other girl and the girl didn't come with no deodorant and she had to give her deodorant and the other girl didn't take a shower the whole time when she was
Yeah,
there.
they said something about that. I didn't even want to believe it, and that is something that is between them and the other person that they had a relationship with. I did not. I was not there, so that
But
could
you know
be
what? To say
something
something like that is
that's a
crazy
rumor.
because
Yeah,
That's
unless you
crazy.
go in the bathroom with someone, how you know who did? Now, how many times we went someplace and forgot our deodorant
right.
and someone had to help you?
They
How
Not
many
only
times?
that, or somebody gonna sit up here and they gonna lay in the bed with me and ask to eat my goodies or something.
Yeah,
And
she
this is
said that
that.
she was telling her what kind of women she like. And she was
That's
like, why
some
she
weird.
was just
Let
thinking
it
like, why is
take it
she
over
telling a
there.
straight woman what kind of women she like unless she wanna, munch on me. I'm like, what kind of mess?
The majority of that group, and I'm just gonna say it, probably how you say the example, LGBTQ, have nothing against that. The ones, if you going somewhere and you're married, like it can be gay or straight, and these people who probably don't have the same experience that you do with your husband or wife or whatever, and they're just, I don't know what it is.
It's all
Like they,
immaturity. That's what the hell it is. It's being immature. You shouldn't be kissing and
Yeah, it
telling.
is. Yeah.
yeah,
If someone pushed up
cheating
to
on
me
someone
and it
and
ain't that way, I
yeah,
will put them in alignment and that'll be it. You know what? No, I'm sorry. I'm flattered, but I don't go.
I'm
It
not
doesn't work
interested in
with
you.
me.
But
Like,
the
I'm
thing
yeah,
of
not
it is, I
interested
don't
in
even
you.
think the
And
girl
that's
was trying
it.
to do. I don't even think the girl was trying to do that. That lady was just being messy.
Yeah,
and I think they probably did have some good times over at the event that they were in at the time, but relationships like conversations or something, or how someone was being rude towards them from the beginning, and then they'll act cool with you at the end, and then they start to
She
stab
was
you in the
being
back and talk
overall
about
messy.
you.
She even talked about how much money the girl brought. She was like, she didn't bring enough money. She kept on asking everybody to buy her stuff, and it was
Oh,
just
good
messy.
Lord.
well, sometimes people do that. They think that they didn't bring enough money or something happened and they still want to go. I'm like this. If you got it to bless someone, do it. If not, shut the hell up. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Right.
If somebody, but that's how I work it. If we go out and someone doesn't have all the money, what is it for everybody to chip in $5 for that person?
That's
Is
right.
it really gonna hurt you? Like, come on, where's the support here?
Yeah.
We're talking
Right.
about women. Where's the support? See, I'm made out of a different type of clay. And I always say I'm much older in and it's not that I drive because I don't feel like I'm almost there. I have a very young spirit. Okay,
Right.
but the reason why I say my age is because I just don't understand how you young people do. I'm like,
New generation.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you an example. It's not a bad thing, but I'm gonna give you an example. I was invited when I was, I am a radio personality. Okay, and one of the guys' fiance invited me out to this like Masonic temple, whatever.
Thank you.
What they call it, birthday party. Not so much. I don't know if it was a birthday party, but whatever. And I haven't been to a bar in I don't know how many years. I don't. So I said all I had was $30, but I don't drink, so $30, girl. I bought one beer. That beer cost me $6. $8. I was like, damn, you could tell I ain't been out in a long time. So I did that. I had the beer. Instead of her sitting, see, when I was coming up, us girls would sit and talk and giggle and laugh and have a good time. You know what those girls did the whole time? They doing selfies, not even with one another, by
Oh,
themselves and holding their phone and wiggling and dancing in their head. This is fun. This is what I sat in the chair for and had my ankles swell up because of the lack of circulation for this bullshit. I was like, this is what you do? In a chair because I'm sure my legs dangling because the chair is up high and my ankles are sore. You know, I got issues with my back. So now, when I get up, I got to make it look like that I ain't hurting. I sat out there for 3 hours for you to, us girls, we would get up and dance with one another. We out to have a good time, and they sit there with their phone and checking Facebook all the time. And I'm like, this is having a good time. You got to be kidding me. I could have kept my damn $30. Because although I buy a wine drink, the girls at the table, they say, well, Miss TR, this is what we do. You buy the first round, then we do the next, we do the next. I got the first round. I had a beer. And they would say, well, TR, you want another beer? Nope, I'm sipping on.
Oh,
You don't have to
good
spit on
Lord.
me because I'm not a drink. But I'm not a drinker. I'm not offended by that. I'm not a drinker. So that's cool. But I sat at the table for 3 hours. They didn't even talk to me. They didn't even talk with one another. They were in their own separate worlds. It's
Yeah.
like this is what young people do to have a good time. You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was so corny.
Mm,
that's the link, y'all.
yeah.
Hey, TC.
Oh, I had to take some BC so I could sleep good tonight. So my back would be acting up. Yeah, my back be trying to.
Yep,
And,
there's her.
hey,
Definitely
T,
right.
how are you?
Breathing robots. Yeah. Yes, indeed. How you gonna sit and say somebody we just want attention, and they mother dying?
Right. It's stress as it is for them.
Mm-mm.
That's horrible. They need their butt whipped for that. That don't make no doggone sense.
The
And it's and,
individual that
and
need
it's
to
and
think
it's
before they
cruel.
speak. Okay.
That
They
is
need,
so cruel.
yeah.
That is so cool that you're going through something and somebody saying that, oh, it's fake. You're just doing it for attention, y'all. You be wishing it was for attention.
You know that
Cancer ain't
that
nothing to play with.
person was so concerned at the fact that she made content on them, and maybe they did deserve it. I don't know.
These people crazy.
I just
Exactly.
don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't. I really just don't get it. I don't get it. Well, T, I don't know if you're are you a content creator? Let me look this.
I don't
See.
think so.
I think
Is she
they
a
are.
content creator?
I think they
Is
are.
she?
Yeah.
I can't. Come on, I want to be able to check the chat already. She says hi, breathing. TC, are you a content creator, honey?
I can't remember if she is or not.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry, simply. I just not seen you.
Oh, it's
The only
okay.
way I can find out if I come out of the chat, I mean, out of the stream, and then I
She,
collaborate with other. Oh, you do? That's cool. That's cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna check out your channel and see what it's all about. And I'm gonna be holding something on Friday evenings at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time that would be, and it will be more or less like late night confessions with
Confessions.
confessions. Yeah, confessions with TR.
Okay.
And then it's going to really be fun if you're interested. Check me out. Hit that alert bell so you know when I come on Friday nights.
Who's the fifth person?
And you do collaboration. That's
Yeah.
good. I'm gonna check you out because you do collaborations. I do interviews.
Who's the fifth
You
person?
know, I.
That's TC.
I've seen her. I've
Uh,
seen her in other people's. I've seen her in other people's chats. I
Mm-hmm.
really have seen her in other
I
people's
mostly
chats.
seen
Yeah,
her in Joyce's chat.
Yeah.
I've seen her in Joyce, and I think I saw. I'm not sure. Are you go to Bama Girls sometime?
Yeah, good morning. How are you? Good morning, DCOP. Good morning to the panel.
I bet she don't even know who this is.
Morning.
Uh, I have I have not been in Bama Girls. I have been in the chat with, I think she did a live with a panel, and that was the first time that I was in her Bama Girls.
Even in Joyce's chat. So
Yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
yeah. I
Joyce's panels. Joyce's panels. I mostly know you from Joyce.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Initially a lot of people know me because I was always very, very vocal when you go back to the original in the TSCC, and then I was booted out of TSCC with VS and everything.
Why they
And
kick you
then
out?
Oh, no, we not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much. No, that's from the past.
go
Yeah.
back to you do your due diligence as a journalist. It's always something. However, I came on with Joyce, and we've been rolling ever since with our HBCU series. And that's my whole thing. When I came onto YouTube, everyone's story is the same with mostly Kaya and T.S. Madison, but I wanted to come on and deal with education, 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 and making sure young people get into college without coming out with an educational mortgage, and helping
I hear
parents.
you. I hear you. Right, because I'm part of. I'm sub to Joyce too, and with her son. What's her son's name? Is it Aiden? What is it? I
Jaden.
forgot what it. Jaden. I knew it was something like that. And just this big excitement. My granddaughter goes to an HBCU,
Nice.
Johnson C. Smith in North
Okay.
Carolina.
Yes. In Charlotte. Absolutely.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, my cousin has been one of the buildings is named after him because he was one of the first black weathermen meteorologists in the city of Charlotte. Bobby
Oh,
Tyson.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that's cool. Yeah, my granddaughter's there. She got what, a year and a half more to go.
Good for her.
Hmm.
And there's monies that are out there, and it's oftentimes it's hard for us to have access to that information and be able to navigate through the systems in which to get it. So
Hmm.
my intent, and this is what I've done all my life, helping with nonprofits, helping in politics, making sure we don't have, and parents don't have, these educational mortgages. It's
Yeah,
atrocious.
my daughter got a big one. She got a
Yeah.
big one.
Okay.
Yeah, she got a big mortgage for this school. I think it's like 30 or a little over
30,000.
30. Hmm.
So interestingly enough, there's still programs that are out there that will help possibly I would say cut that in half, depending on her
Hmm.
major, depending on her job, and things of that nature. Because even the jobs that we have, or the careers that they go into, there are already policies that are in place to help with those educational mortgages. So yeah, it's just
Hmm.
of asking questions and knowing that things are out there, and us having those constant conversations to barrage us with, hey, let's talk about this. Let's make sure that we ask these questions, because if we don't know what we don't know, then we just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I have a
Hmm.
question to ask you, TC.
Yes.
Do you know who this is?
No, I don't.
Oh wow.
Well, tell her who you are, man.
Well, you just said my name, so
Well, shit, like she's supposed to know. You ain't got no
I know,
picture.
right?
I'm looking at the
No,
avatar. She's
she don't
supposed
know
to
your
know who
voice.
you are.
She probably
You
ain't
ba-
never heard your voice.
huh?
you Bama girl? I don't know.
No, I am not. Who
Okay,
is
Her name,
that?
I
you know
said
what she said?
I
Her
said
name is
yes.
Munch
Unless
Bar.
you're BS, I said Joyce.
No, she's Munch
This
Bar.
is Munch Bar.
Oh, okay. I've never. Okay.
Yeah, she
You
probably
have
never heard it before.
she has seen me around in Joyce's chats before.
Right, and let me tell you, I speak to everyone. So greetings to you, Munch Bar, and it's an honor to finally get a chance to talk to you. Understand? Don't take it personal. I will speak to everybody.
Okay.
Um, that's how I was raised, and I really appreciate what the conversation that you all were having,
Yeah.
because our generation, Generation X, we were raised when you come into a chat, or when you come into a house, or when you
You
come
say
into a
hello.
job, you speak.
Oh, greet.
Hmm.
Or,
Greeting.
Yeah.
so yes, or greet. And so yes, so I'm one of those. I like to greet people and say hello and things of that nature.
All
Sometimes
right.
yeah. So that, but again, nice to make your acquaintance.
It's nice to meet you too, Queen. I have another question to ask you. Are you a parent?
I am not a biological parent, no.
Oh, you're not a parent. Okay.
However,
No, she said
my
biologically
queen has
parent.
three
It doesn't
children,
mean that she doesn't
and
have to.
my queen
Yeah.
has three children, and I have an entourage of a lot of young people who I've sent to college. They have children, and now they have grandchildren. So I feel like I'm a grandmother in many instances, on many levels.
Oh.
But
Oh.
biologically, no.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
No,
right.
no, no. It's just part of a village. That's cool.
That is
yeah,
cool.
Hmm.
I love
Yeah.
them.
Simply
Um.
A, you get knocked out again.
What'd you say,
Excuse
Decop?
me.
Oh no, I was saying that Simply A get knocked out off
I
again.
don't have a clue what. I think it's cause, and you know what? I believe it's phones, cause that Streamyard does not work for phones.
Oh, that
Yes,
shit
it
is.
do.
Well,
Yes, it
some.
does. And
It it
you
works.
know, I have an Android, and I don't have a problem. When you see me come out, it's because I want to look at something, and then I come back in.
Well, I guess
Oh,
it's
so
changed for
you work.
iPhone then.
Wrench, stop
Yo,
that shit.
He back over here
mm-mm.
again.
What is
Who?
that?
He back over here
Soup?
again.
No, Super Chat.
No,
She's
they
saying
talking
that.
about
Oh,
the
All
rent.
right, wait
oh,
a minute. No,
super
right
chat.
now, Super Chat is saying that she attended Howard for undergrad and then
You know
Ivy
what?
League for
You know
grad
what?
school. That's great, Super Chat. That's wonderful.
Ain't you? All right. All right. The Bison, Miss Bison. I love it. Okay.
Okay, I had to mute somebody.
What?
I had to
Yeah,
mute
right.
somebody.
You had to meet somebody.
Mute somebody because they so
All right,
concerned
all right,
over.
all right, but you don't have to announce it. Just let it do what you're gonna do and let it fly off and not have that,
Okay. Okay.
Just do what you gotta do, and anything negative you just handle it, and it doesn't have to be broadcast in the chat.
They, they, they just seem to be obsessed with me. That's all.
All right, but that doesn't even have to be said. It's cool. Let's keep the positive flow.
I just looked at the chat, so
Oh,
okay.
see, we
Well,
can't
you
see
know what, ladies,
it.
decop, I'm gonna call
Yeah.
it a night. I'm gonna call it a night and get myself in here to shower and get together. And
Night.
little man done went upstairs and went
Oh,
to bed with his mother. Yes, he did.
Oh
He didn't
man.
tell. He didn't even tell me good night. He just turned off the TV, and then I heard him just walk up the stairs. I was like, dang. Done wore
He
me
is
out and
so
everything.
cute
Didn't say good
though.
night or nothing.
he said he
Thank
got tired
you.
of waiting on you. He said he got tired of waiting on you.
Tired of
Yeah.
waiting.
Nah, he went to go. He went upstairs to go sleep with his mammy.
Yeah.
No, I'm like, he can sleep with me because when he was raised sleeping with me, and I would be sleeping, he'd be on my chest, and he would go to sleep with the sound of my heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
he's 7 years old. When he's really stressed or and he's frigidity, he will come downstairs, come and lay right on top of me.
like you did
But
earlier.
My grandson,
it's like if
the
yeah,
one
the runs back door.
he
Uh-huh.
does the same thing. Same
And
thing.
You're
this
so
and right in
cute.
the part where his that big old head near my boobies, I'd be like, this thing hurts, because from the surgery and everything. And
Mhm.
he gets there, and next thing you know, he sleeps, slobber all on my pajamas and everything. He's knocked out, and he's 7 years old now. So I be like calling on the phone for his mother, come downstairs and get Nehemiah. She be like, why? I say he sleep on. Well, why you let him do that?
I
But that's just how it is.
love
All
Nehemiah.
this up here, they gotta
Caden
feel
is
it.
7 too. Caden is 7 too. He's 7. He does the same thing. And you
They got,
see, when I used to record in the living room, he would be on the chair next to me, and he had to hold my hand while he's sleeping.
yeah, he got still that. What does he call you, Grandma?
Granny.
Granny? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh, yeah, my great grandson, because he's my great grandson, he calls me Gigi for great grand, and my grandchildren call me Nina.
Uh,
They call me Nina. They don't call me Grandma. They call me Nina.
Are you a young grandma?
I don't think I'm young, but what it was is that my oldest granddaughter, I was like, I used to tell her Nana, Nana, and she'd go Nina. I go no Nana, and it just came out Nina, and it just stuck. She named, you know what? She named us all. She named my mother. She named me. She named my daughter's father. She calls my daughter's father Peepa. And here she is, 27 years old, and she still calls him Peepa.
Oh goodness.
Mhm. So it's like kids they name you sometimes, and it just sticks. It is what it is. They name me. There's no way I was gonna be called grandma. That was out. My daughter made me a grandma when I was what, 40 something years old.
you wasn't ready for that.
Ain't no grandma. I was not ready.
So
Are you
Nina is like
kidding me?
nanny or something like that.
Well, I wanted her to call me Nana.
Nana.
But she didn't say Nana. She kept saying Nina.
You know.
And Nina was fine. That's what she called me, Nina. And that's what I go by, Nina.
Oh.
oh,
I
okay.
Oh
just
my God. My house is lit up right now with skunk. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh God. It smells so bad.
Wait.
Oh
You
my
said with
goodness.
skunk?
Yeah, with skunk.
I used
Not
Oh
to
my God.
not an actual skunk.
yeah.
Yes, I said a skunk. Yes.
Oh
It's
good
formed
lord.
like a skunk. A black, the black with the white stripe. Yes, skunk.
Those
Oh,
actual.
wait. So it got one got in your house?
No, no, no. I live in building not a complex, but where there's units. I have a co-op,
Yes.
and we don't
Okay.
have a basement. We have a crawl space, and a lot of times they get underneath the crawl space, either that or it's in my yard and it's just
Right.
sprayed.
And they
Oh
spray,
And
and it's horrendous.
uh,
You're right.
it's it could, and it may not even be here. It could be across the way behind me in somebody
yeah, they
else's yard. But the smell is so bad that oh my goodness, it's in my throat.
yeah.
Oh,
It's in my throat. It's
I
bad.
know
It's bad. And we
when I
got gangsters. You know what? When they walk down the walkway here, we take our keys and we shake it as we walk, so we don't catch any of them off guard and get sprayed. Because where I live at, there's skunks, raccoons, possum,
mm,
deer, and foxes, and we have bats.
oh dang.
I have
wow.
never came across an actual skunk.
And we also have mice, field mice. We have challenges with field mice. Yeah,
Ew.
because of the woods. Where there's woods, you're gonna get field mice.
Well,
You
those
get
can
It's
come up
something that
there
happens.
easily. If
It's
you,
easy. Everybody has problems with field mice. That's all we do is fight these damn field mice. I hate it.
now,
You
I
just
I
have
hate
seen
it.
snakes.
some cats.
I've seen rabbits.
Yeah,
I've seen.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sneak one in here. I'm gonna go see if I can get a kitten where I can train it. and
Mm-hmm.
sneak one in here because what it is, they used to allow animals, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
people abuse the situation. So now if you do have a animal, you have to pay rent
All right.
for that animal, and I ain't paying no $250 for some cat.
Or you can get a little mouse sticky trap or something. Some little sticky trap where a mouse can get
Yeah,
in.
yeah, but they smart. They smart. They go around it. It ain't that easy.
Uh,
Have you ever
It ain't
tried
that.
peppermint oil?
Yes, that does not work. I even bought them in little sacks. I even bought the things that you plug in the wall.
What?
wow.
Yeah, we have serious field mice. Yeah, serious field mice.
They gangsters.
Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah.
gangsters. Yeah. One thing I'm glad we don't have is roaches. I am so happy we don't have that.
No,
We
you can
don't have
find those
roaches. I love
anywhere.
the bad roaches. You could be
Water
clean and
bugs.
have roaches. It don't take much. That and bed bugs, honey.
Yeah.
Those are two things I'm scared of: roaches and bed bugs. I don't go
Mm-hmm.
to the movies because of bed bugs, because people and lice. Because when you sit in the movie theater, you know how people
Oh,
lean back in the chair with their
Oh
head
yeah.
and stuff like that. I'd be like, oh hell no! I'll wait for it to come on the screen.
Hmm.
Mm-mm, I ain't watching because I'm afraid of lice jumping in on me. I have that phobia. I know it's crazy, but I be thinking that people be sitting there and they lay their head back
Hmm.
and you get lice. Mm-mm.
And that bug too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
golly.
And like, nah, nah, nah. And get roaches and bed bugs. I'd be like, nope,
Mm-mm.
nope.
Yeah, can't
And,
do that.
you know what? And bed bugs aren't easy to get rid of. People have actually just lost their mind behind that. I seen a series where it's talking about people that were very wealthy and they actually had to put tents, some kind of tent over the house and exterminate because they're not easy to get rid of. They hibernate and stuff like that. I'd be like, oh no,
I
oh
know
no.
this woman I know, older lady. It took her, I think, about 8 months to get rid of bed bugs. She lived in an
Yeah,
apartment. The lady next to her had bed bugs.
and
I don't know
they
if it,
come through the socket. They come through the socket of your walls, man. I
They
see the
can,
way that is. I'll be like, oh hell to the no. Mm-mm.
she
you can
was
find those in
she
hotels.
she was
Yeah,
so paranoid. Do you know she ripped her carpet up out of her apartment?
that's it.
Oh,
'Cause
good lord.
yeah, but you know what, Decop? They hide the eggs hide in it, and you think it's spider webs, and it's not. They're eggs. They're eggs.
She ripped that. She tore all that carpet out the apartment. I was like, "Hey, this ain't your apartment. How you gonna
Mm,
pull out
mm,
the carpet?"
mm.
She pulled that carpet up. She had a concrete. When she finished, she had nothing but concrete. She took all the carpet out of her apartment.
It was making her crazy. You're waking up with bites all over you and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh no, I seen a friend go through that.
she had
She
to go
was
to the
actually losing her mind.
yeah, she had to
She
go to
was
the doctor
crying.
because even after she got rid of them, she still had that
That paranoia.
paranoia, and
Yeah.
the doctor told her that she needed some medication
Mm.
Yeah.
because that I guess it would do something to you.
It does. Can you imagine laying in the bed and you're waking up and you got bites all over you and you can't sleep because they're biting you during the night? That ain't no way to live, man.
Scary
That's
moments.
messed up. It's messed up. And
Yeah,
Scary
all it do is
moments.
take one. All it do is take one. Next thing you know, you got, oh God. My
yeah.
girlfriend went through that and it was horrible.
She had a
Everything was in plastic bags and it's a hard time. It takes up to 16 months to get rid of them totally. You have to keep exterminating, keep exterminating. You got to wrap everything up in plastic with zippers. They have special covers for your mattress because it gets into the grooves of the mattress and
yep.
it gets
Hmm.
you have carpet, it gets in your carpet. If you have wood floors, you know the slats in between the floor, they good in there high. I seen them on television how they showed them. They're in the sockets of the wall behind like a mirror. I mean, like they hide like roaches, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
And they
went through
lit
the
and in
whole
your house, and then you could smell them. They'll have a special dog come in that's trained and will say where the bed bugs is.
What?
Bed bugs are. Yeah, because there's a certain odor that they carry.
Hmm.
We actually they call it bed bugs, but what they're called is chinches. That's the right
Chinches.
name for it. Chinches.
Right. Chinches, right.
Hmm.
I know she was I mean, she was messed up. She was messed up bad.
My grandmother said, well, how they used to get rid of it. They used to take the box spring, because see, back in the day they didn't have the soft, they had the mattress, and then it was like a metal spring, and they used to bring it in the yard
That's
and
right.
spray
Turn it.
kerosene on it, and put kerosene on it to kill it, and let it air out and bring it back in the house.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's what you
that's
used
how
to
my
do.
grandmother said that they, oh, so yeah, that's what they used to do. Take it in the
Mm-hmm.
yard and pour kerosene on it, because they didn't have box springs. They were like springs, not the covered box spring.
Yeah,
And
she.
they used to pour kerosene on it and air it out. Yup.
We went to
That
so
stuff ain't no
many of
joke.
those, so many of those, what they call it, at the feed store. You know, they have feed stores, still have feed stores where you can get all kinds of, like
Yeah.
lye, uh, is it lye? All kinds of stuff like that. So we was always up there getting her something, trying to find something for them bed bugs. But we eventually found some kind of white powder. I don't know what
Uh-huh.
it was, but we took that powder and put it all over her after she done pulled the rugs up out of the
Mm-hmm.
apartment and put them all around the outside of the
Mm-hmm.
and
The perimeters of the
grave.
right.
Yeah,
And
and
you
she
know what they will
grave.
have to do? They will get like those hot steamers that you do your carpet with.
There you go.
You will have
Right.
to do your floor with it. Yup, and your furniture with that spray, because that's what gets them. And you take all your clothes and you put them in the dryer and let them run for like a half hour on the highest heat or something like that. Because just washing it in the washing machine didn't cook. You had to have something that will really, some type of chemical and heat to kill it. She like to lost her mind. She was crazy. And I didn't accept anything from her house because I didn't want bed bugs.
That is
We
right.
seen what it was doing to her. I was like, oh hell! And you can't just set off bombs like you do
For
roaches. It
yeah.
don't work like that. There's a special stuff that you have to use. You have to wrap everything up in plastic. After you do your clothes in a dryer and let it run on the heat, you have to put them in plastic, brand new plastic, and zip it up so nothing could get inside. Oh,
She
I
would
was like,
she would take each drawer and wash. She'll take them to the tub and she washed them clothes on her hand, right, hang them up and let them dry in the bathroom. Then she fold them up and put them in plastic bags and tie them up.
mm-hmm.
And she lived out of bags because she didn't want,
Yeah,
until she got it.
until they were all gone because they could get in it, and it's like it's a. But if you like, probably even if you YouTubed it, and and it had nothing to do with you having a dirty house. Bed
Mm-mm,
bugs has nothing to do with you having a dirty house.
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm,
Just like you could have roaches and still be clean.
mm-hmm. But
But once one or two get in, that's it. It's a field, field day. Now, what I do have that my great grandson keeps calling the roaches, that we have water bugs, and that pisses
yeah,
me off. We
yeah,
have water bugs, and that has a lot to do with build the house, the building being old, and
mm-hmm.
sometimes they come around. Only certain time of year we'll see them, and they look like roaches about as big as your
Yeah, they're at the
pointer
big,
finger.
yeah,
Yeah.
big old suckers.
But yeah, and he said it's a roach. I said, stop telling him it's a roach. I don't want to be outside talking about we got roaches. I told him it's a water bug.
Mm-hmm.
And my granddaughter's saying, it's not a water bug. So I said, go ask the maintenance guy and show him what is it. He said, that's a water bug. It's hard to control that. They come from out of the drain or out of the walls,
Yeah.
When it's old, that's what
Water.
happens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get it all the time, but we get it every year. Like we might see one or two or three once a year, and that's it. And
Yep.
then I'll be freaking
I
out,
know
but
in
there's nothing you
Philly,
can do.
in Philly,
Mm-hmm.
we had a stink bug infestation.
Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, they get in the house. Woo, honey. They get in the house. They look
They
like
are
they're
notorious.
huge.
They are disgraceful and they're unapologetic. But then what happened was we increased our deer population, and that helped balance it out. I guess the ecology. I don't know why.
Really?
It just
Hmm.
did. Yep, they brought in more deer because various homes and home housing developments being developed.
Right.
Mhm.
Now they're pushing the deer farther and farther and farther away, and they
Mhm.
stopped
So it
doing
brings imbalance. Yeah, it brings an imbalance in the area of
it.
the
Yes, the
environment of
ecology.
nature.
We have to have that balance in
And
the
stink bugs
ecology
are
for the
not,
most
not
life.
only are stink bugs not only are they big, but when you go to kill them, boy, it's worse than a roach. They go crunch, and it's not easy to kill them. You really got to press hard to get them. And they're big, and you're looking around next thing you see this gray thing up on the wall.
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
look like
oh
they're
man.
Asian, to me, I don't know. I don't want to say
They
that,
look
but
like they're almost like not a triangle, but almost like a triangle, and they're big. They're about as
or
big as a quarter.
right, they look like a
They're
pentagon
big.
shaped bug, and it
Yeah,
looks like
that's right.
an
And it's
inch in
grayish
size.
black, grayish
Yeah.
or brownish black. And when you go to hit it, you got to make sure you got to hit it real hard, and you'll hear it go crunch. It'd be like
Mhm.
ah, and then it stinks. It's like
Exactly.
ah,
Oh
And then they
yeah,
throughout.
smoke
it
on
works.
top of that.
And then
Yeah.
it smears on the wall. Now you got to wash the wall down. Ugh, they're a pain in the butt. But we get 'em- It starts in the spring, and I'm like, how do they get in the house? How do they get in the house? I don't have windows open. How do they get in the house?
You
But they
open the
managed to
doors
get
though.
in there.
Yeah.
You
I
Yeah.
knew I remember when I first moved up here. It was like 2 nights after I had the front door open, but the screen locked. And I says, okay. I fell asleep. I was like, oh my God, I fell asleep with the front door open. I'm glad, that no one tried to come in or jiggle the door, or rather the screen door. I got up and I seen this bug. I ain't never seen that bug look like it had human eyes, honey. That thing that was looking around, I was like, what kind of crap is this? It freaked me out. I screamed and hit the screen door and it fell off. But it looked like it had eyes that rolled around like what do you call those? Like a one of those lizards. But it was a green bug. And I said something to the maintenance guy. He says, well, you up here near the woods, ain't don't tell them what you might
Green,
see.
you talking about like grasshopper?
No, 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 no. I wasn't talking about a grass. I said it was no, it wasn't a grasshopper or a praying mantis. It was a flying bug,
Oh,
and it
okay.
was green. It was little, but the
oh,
eyes were so huge. I was like, I never seen a bug where it looked like it had eyes that actually, looked like a lizard that looked around. I was like, oh Lord,
Ooh,
there's a lot of things that we haven't even seen, and I
yeah, that's
seen that. I
freaky.
was like, oh my
That's
God, I never
freaky.
seen such like that.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, it's
New
freaky.
York, New York City. I can imagine New York having rats and roaches, huh?
Yeah,
Instead.
they have super rats. They have super rats. Yeah, they're infested. Their restaurants don't help none. They have super rats and
New York
roaches. Yeah.
City have some strong smell, like on the inside of certain apartments, and I don't know what that smell is. Like I
Where you
always
live at?
wonder.
That you know what they say. You live in New York?
I used to visit New York because I got relatives there, but
Okay.
I have one cousin I used to come and visit, and sometimes I would wonder what is that smell, and I don't know what it is. I was maybe like a
Now you know,
toddler at the time.
crickets. Crickets smell awful when because we have like infestations at sometimes during the summertime, and you walk outside like the building I worked at. You walk outside the door, and it's just like thousands of dead roaches, and they
Yeah.
smell so bad.
what?
Oh, good
Yes,
lord.
They're,
crickets.
but they're crickets though, right?
Uh huh. Yeah,
Oh,
dead crickets. Oh, they smell, and it's just they be everywhere, and people
Uh,
be trying to walk through them.
Yeah,
They
you
smell
hear the crunch,
so
crunch,
bad.
crunch. It's horrible. It's
I
horrible.
Mhm.
I would used to
And
ask
where with
my
the
um mother, like, what is that smell every time I come inside, like one of
It
these
could have
new
been a lot of
apartments?
things. Sometimes it's food or a combination. She lives where there's a dwelling where it's a couple apartments and everybody's cooking different types of foods and it merged together and it gives an odor.
Yeah,
Um, you know,
Oh,
she could have mice issues and because mice give out odors, you could smell it.
right,
uh,
Pee on
You
me.
know, there's a lot of different things that happens, but where I'm at, I'm telling you, it's like there ain't no telling. I have this phobia
oh,
about the mice, and I have my own concoction with the spray.
yeah.
And in my house, before you use it, I always have something to spray it for you to rinse it off, and the stove because, or my daughter is like, "Ma, you're ridiculous with it. I don't see no mouse poop or nothing like that." I tell them,
right,
"I don't care. I don't care if you seen it or not. We have a problem with mice in the whole row. I want you to, clean off everything before you use it.
right.
I don't care.
Extermination,
What'd you say?
germs.
I don't care.
Hold on one minute. What'd you say? Shadows. You when you say where are you? Which one were you talking to? She's
I
from New
live in
York
New
City,
Jersey, and I live in New Jersey.
and I live in
Oh,
Texas. That's here. That's her house. Huh? That's her house. I don't know.
But anyway, you do what you got to do. There's certain things that your neighbor could have roaches, and you're constantly making sure that you don't have roaches. And it is what it is. Everybody in this row is very clean and very particular. But
hmm
when you have an imbalance of the environment when you're around, like these skunks right now, they should be hibernating, but they walking around here. They're not supposed to be out. They're not supposed to come out into the spring. But I'm over sitting here in my living room and I'm choking.
Yeah, it could be
You
garbage.
know,
It could be garbage. Garbage too. Yeah. Yeah.
but the thing is because due to climate change, everything is thrown off.
Hmm.
Skunks are not supposed to be out. They're supposed to be hibernating.
We have huge lots. Oh yeah. If you got you got huge lots, you gonna get rats and everything else.
And
Hmm.
Shadow, you said it could be the garbage. Maybe the garbage is where they're going to, but they're supposed to be hibernating. I don't care what garbage is out. They're supposed to be hibernating. They're supposed to be sleeping, and they don't come in. They don't come back until the spring.
Yeah, I
Just
understand.
like you know what else I got? We got here that don't make no sense.
Huh?
We got geese. Geese are supposed to be going south in the winter. They're here all year round in the cold,
Hmm.
stopping traffic, stopping and holding up traffic.
well, it's snowing down south, so they're confused because it's not snowing up north. Like
Yeah,
it's not.
it's like normally here I'm up in New Jersey, right? Northeast New Jersey, 20 minutes from New York City. It's cold here, and the geese are outside.
Yeah, but
You
it's
hear them
snowing
early in
in
the
North.
morning.
It's snowing in North Carolina. It's snowing in North Carolina and in certain parts of the South. So even though it's cold here, I think that they would prefer the
Yeah,
cold rather than
yeah,
the snow.
right. Well, right, but they're south. They're warm climate. They always go south for the winter. Geese
Right, and
always went, but not
and
anymore.
remember they went south because it's warmer.
Right.
Hmm.
And you know what else we have a problem with now?
Yeah.
Seagulls. Usually seagulls you don't see until you're close to the ocean. Man, you see seagulls all up in the city diving down, can't eat, not have nothing in your hand. They diving down, snatching it from you and stuff. Since when you have seagulls where there ain't no water? But and seagulls that look like vultures. They some nasty looking birds and they're
Yeah,
big.
yeah.
And they're
They
big.
look like white vultures.
Yeah, they look like white vultures. They big. They big, yup.
There's a pepper
Miami
mayo get rid of mice. Pepper mayo.
pepper and mayo, pepper and mayonnaise. You get rid of mice how? Smearing that on the walls, or I rather on a
Hmm.
how does that kill them? How does the pepper mayo kill them and not feed them? I'm gonna have to
Ooh.
Google that.
And she say peppermint oil.
They said that I use peppermint oil. I ordered stuff off. I had the things plugged in the wall. Matter of fact, they're still there. And
But
I
they
have
will.
little bags of peppermint that I put around the furniture because I don't want them trying to make a nest underneath the couch and stuff like that in my furniture.
It didn't work.
Every now and then I hear a little, like I don't hear nothing now because I'm up. But if I'm laying on the couch and I'm just scanning YouTube, and I usually listen with headphones on, every now and then I hear a mouse, and it freaks me out.
Oh, I know
I hear
it.
one at a certain time every night. She ain't out now because I'm making noise. But as soon as everything get quiet, I'll hear it,
I've been
Well,
up
and I'm
that's
gonna freak
because
me
they
out.
nocturnal.
I've been up found me a kitten.
I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I told I gotta get the poisons up because when I get the kitten, I can't have the poisons down.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no.
I gotta take all that up.
There's a certain plant that you can get that are good for mice. I don't remember the plant, but when I get it, I will come back in decops and I will make sure I put it in the chat.
Okay.
It's a certain plant
Because
that they can't
Hmm.
stand.
we have
Huh?
everything in plastic totes. I don't have no food out, plastic totes, everything. This place is sealed up. But you know what? They'll eat anything. They'll eat clothes. They eat anything. They chew on anything.
Yep.
That's because of their teeth.
Yeah, they gotta chew, and
They have to chew. They have to. Part of their existence is
is
to
chewing.
gnaw. And
Okay.
so they
And
gnaw, and yeah, you're right. They will gnaw on anything. So you'll see that's why they poop all the time and they have gastro problems because they gnaw on everything and they try to eat everything through everything, and that's the reason why. But if they don't gnaw and they don't get a chance to do, I don't know what the connection is, but they will die.
Hmm.
hmm
They will die. And then nocturnal, so they actually usually they're supposed to sleep during the day and then they come out at night. That's the reason why
hmm
cats are nocturnal
and him.
also. So it's really good to get a cat
Mhm.
if the cat doesn't make friends with them or something, you know.
Yeah, right. You can't feed the cat too good because if the cat's fed too good, it won't pay the mice no
Exactly.
mind.
He
They
won't.
Because that's what my grandfather said. I said, Grandpa, why you give the cat? I forgot what the cat's name so little. He said because if the belly's full, it won't get the mice.
That's right. He be lazy. He be I don't
hmm I seen my sister cat do that. His name was Tiny. He was a big, fat Garfield looking cat, but he was black and white. He was big like Garfield. And I sat there, and the mouse went across the floor. It just blinked its eyes. It just blinked its eyes and took its head and watched where she was go. I was like, "What?" I said, "You feeding Tiny too good." She said, "Why?" I said, "Because I saw a mouse and he just blinked and watched it." She got so mad at him, boy. She got mad at him. Old fat cat. But the
Mhm.
pepper mayo, you get rid of the mice. How is that? How does the pepper mayonnaise get out? Get rid of mice. Seem like they would eat it. I
Yeah.
played. I bought the what is it called, Paris of plaster, and I mixed it up. I tried everything. Did cotton balls in oil. No, it doesn't work. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get some mothballs next and
What
see
about
what
cayenne
happens.
pepper?
No, I haven't tried cayenne pepper.
Yeah. Try some cayenne pepper. It will kill their little nostrils.
And I want to
They'll
get it where
blow
it's
up.
up in the. I want it in the furniture because I don't want it getting up in the bottom of the furniture and making a mess. My daughter just bought this. The furniture is not even a year old.
Mm.
Cotton, do cotton balls in the oil and put them around the house in the corner. Huh.
Yeah, that's what they say that they don't like the peppermint smell. But hey, I don't underestimate any of these animals today.
Yeah, 'cause
Believe it or not, we have them more in the wintertime than in the summer. In summer, it seems like they disappear and they come back in the winter. And not only that, I have a crawl space. If you know what a crawl space is, and they said that they live down there, and then when it gets cold, they come up in the house. Do you know what a crawl space is? A crawl space is when you don't
Yeah.
have a basement and it's set up on stuff, and then it's underneath, and they have a crawl space to go into. We don't have rats. We don't have rats. We don't have rats. But we do have snakes.
Oh
Not
my
enough,
God.
apparently. Yeah, but there's snakes because we have a brook nearby. So every now and then we'll see a snake that'll come up near our way.
What
Oh, hell
kind?
no.
Probably like a garden snake. Nothing. We're told not to go by the brook, and I told my granddaughter when she was younger, do not go by the brook because you know brooks have poison snakes like copperheads and stuff like that by a brook, by water, or they call water moccasins.
Yeah, water mocks.
They're dangerous.
Yeah.
Every place has water moccasins. Every river by river and stuff, they have more water
See
moccasins.
the where did the link go? Where did I put it?
I
Uh,
don't know. It's up more. I see it up there above where Shadow says that about the dipping of cotton balls. It's right above that remark.
oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Right. Who wants to come on?
I asked Shadow if she wanted to come. She
Oh,
said
okay.
no. Sorry, she
Well,
met people. Met.
thank you, DCOP. I'll go ahead and so she can come up. All
No,
right.
I'm gonna go out too. I'm gonna go out too. It's girl. It's almost 3:30. I'll be
what?
wanting to sleep, and my grandson be beating me up, waking me up, talking
I
about he
know.
wants something to eat, with his mama laying upstairs.
Yeah, and I think munching simply is probably dozing. All right, y'all. Well, we can get off here. Well, I had a good time.
Yes.
All right, ladies. Blessings, okay?
Yes. Blessings to all
All
you.
right,
All
Thank you,
all right.
DCOP.
right. All right.
Thank you to the
No
chat.
Thank you,
problem.
D-Top. Thanks, D-Top. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, sis. All right, Munch Bar and Simply. Good night.
Okay, I think they sleep.